tonight with clearing, low 32. A mostly sunny day Friday, high 50. For the Inland Empire this morning, a cloudy sky, clouds and showers today, high 52. Palm Springs, partly sunny with showers, high 62. I'm meteorologist Jim Minali for Smart Talk 1490 KMET.
That's right. It's Hollywood Live today. We appreciate each and every one of you, and wherever you're at, we appreciate. And some of you know, and some of you don't know, and some of you have been saying, and if I go missing, now you know why. We got Jess over there. Jess, what's going on?
Good morning. All I have to say is I want your sideburns to go down to like right here.
I hate them. I need to get a haircut. I'm in morning mode, okay? I'm in morning mode. So someone, you already know this. You never met him, but if you had met him, you would have said, oh, boy. But I'm not going to lie. He was losing it at the end. And now I have a theory on people that I've been seeing, and I go, they're losing it, they're losing it, they're losing it, they're losing it. They're all losing it. Because at the end, I even told him, I said, you know, because we do projects together, right? And it's hard to explain. I'm not going to be that person right now, but he's no longer alive, okay? But I think along the way, he was starting in a way, and someone told me this a while back. They said, you know, he's losing it. But I never told him that. But I finally saw it when I did something at the last event that we went to. And I was getting all the stuff, and I said, you know, because he usually helps out. He went and acted almost like he didn't know me, but I think in a way his mind was not him, if that makes sense. He would say, it was there, but you go, not really, because he was supporting someone else, and I'm like, we're supposed to do it together. This is why you get paid. We would do projects together, okay? It's like if I paid you, and you suddenly disappeared, and you did nothing the whole time, but you still expect to be paid at the end. You go, and sometimes he didn't know this. People would say, why are you paying him when he does nothing? I go, he does something, or he hooked it up, or he made it happen, right? Or he does the billing, right? So I don't have him anymore for that. So I go, oh, okay. But in a way, you know, so we did a lot of that because he didn't really have money. I didn't really have money. But when we did it, we would do it together, right? So it's like if you said to your family member who was trying to help you, hey, can you help me? And then they disappear and you're like, where are they at? And they go home and they don't even tell you. You're like, what do I do with that? So, and I don't know if that's ever happened with you. Has it?
No, it has not.
And if it were, you go, that's a little odd, right? It's a little odd. Well, something must have happened to his mind because he got a stroke, and then he had another stroke, and I don't know how many strokes he had, and then I didn't even find out because he didn't even say anything. So I go, huh? And he owed me money, so I'm never getting that money. So you go, okay. And if he were alive, I'd say, how come you're not like making sense, you know? And he wasn't making sense towards the end. He's like, no, it's in, wait, oh, I did this and I did that. I go, all right. Then he did some things. I go, wait. So what I'm saying is, I know it's going around because I can almost say, if you or someone you know is not making sense, they may A, have a stroke, or B, you never know. My mother was like multiple times throughout the year. Do you want me to call him? I said, no, let him be. It's kind of weird. I asked somebody else, does he have the same phone number? They go, yeah, it's the same. But that person didn't even tell me he was in the hospital the whole time. And here's why I like Facebook and I hate Facebook. Facebook is getting sued, by the way, Jess. Did you see the news on Zuckerberg?
No, I did not. What's happening with Facebook? They already gave me money for something they did years ago, so I'm always willing to accept more.
What, say it again?
Yeah, no, they had a lawsuit a few years back, and it was, I think about data being leaked or something like that. Yeah, I got like $60 off that.
I didn't even get $60. LinkedIn did something like that, and I filed for it. I never got anything in the mail. All right, that makes sense. You know, they still owe me money for the jury duty. I would have been on that case, okay, and or not. I don't really know. I don't think I would have made it that far. But had I made it that far, I would have had to go every single day, and it would have been a pain in the butt, Jess. It would have been a pain in the butt. You would have hated it. And then, so he showed up, and I'm not sure what he said, but it's on the news everywhere. And I go, oh, that was the one I almost did. I told my mother that, nothing. But she had a stroke, okay? She had what she would call a stroke. So you have to be careful. But she's had seizure after seizure after seizure after seizure. And then she doesn't remember the seizure. You go, well, that's a problem. So you almost have to remind them. If someone has a seizure around you, Here's what I'm going to say, Jess. Take a picture, take a photo, remind them, and say, you don't remember this, huh? Especially if you have to call the ambulance. Because they're not going to remember. It's almost proof that, A, you did it, because they'll be like, no, I'm all right. I've been all right. And they look good, and then guess what? They're in the hospital again. Okay? I literally told her, I said yesterday, I said, if you feel like you need to go to the hospital while I'm on the show, let me know. All right. So there you go. Okay? You have to remind them, Jess. I don't know if anyone you know has had a seizure or a stroke. Has anyone?
I had a seizure, but that was only because I was stupid and I got hurt. And I think my mom started freaking out. She was just like, stuff was coming out of your mouth. You kept moving. I was like, oh my God. I was just like, oh, okay.
And you don't remember the whole stuff coming out of your mouth and
No,
were you convulsing? Did you take something you shouldn't have?
No, I learned a lesson that you're not supposed to run on tile flooring that's been freshly cleaned.
Oh, you hit a part of your head that you probably shouldn't have.
Yes, I slipped, hit the back of my head, and let's just say all the lights went out. And then that's when I woke up. I told you I woke up in a CAT scan machine.
Yeah.
Because they didn't know what's wrong with me. So I was just like, okay.
And you tend to say, I don't remember, huh? Do you ever black out in the middle of something?
I have moments where like I'll like black out for just like 5 seconds. I used to do this when I was at work for Hollywood Video. There was a few times where I was just, but it's only when I'm like super, super stressed out. And then like, I remember carrying like these loads of videos, and then I remember being on the floor. So there are moments where I feel like they're gone. Like it's like I don't remember. Like I just like zone out for a bit, and then I come back.
Yeah, that's not good. Because now I will say this: you're young, so I don't see that happening. But at an age where you go, if I don't get a handle on this, somebody's going. But I don't know how to handle that. I don't know how to handle that. I've had some stuff, and I go, okay, what's that? What's that? What's that? And it's like a brief second or a half a second of just black. And I go, what's that about? Like, that's kind of weird. So my mother one time said, I go, I get when people black out. She goes, I see white. You see white? How do you see white? And that was a horrible time. My God, she went to the hospital, but on her they can't do an MRI. Okay, an MRI says a lot. And then she did a test, but she doesn't remember the test. It's so weird. And then she keeps saying, you need to get checked up. I go, no, you need to get checked up. You're the problem. Like, you're the reason, And she goes, you need to get checked. So I'm like, oh, my God. So you just have to be careful. Okay, you have to be careful. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say about that. But I love Jose Luis. But everybody knows when I was with him, it's hard to explain. I don't know how the whole family adds up, but I met him, and then he was the only one who said, you belong in front of the camera, not behind the camera. And I'm like, okay. And then he took a camera and said, I'll follow you wherever you go, literally. And then we did some things, and then we just kept doing. So we kept doing. And somebody said, did he have more fun meeting you? I go, well, I don't really know. And they went through it, and I go, I guess so, because he met a lot of people. He knows a lot of people already. But yeah, and then he has a history of stuff in media. You go, okay, he went to Harvard, but he was older than I thought. He never said his age. And there's some other things he didn't say, and I'm finding out now. And I go, oh my God. So if you find things out about your family, be open to it and just know, oh, I didn't know that. So if it comes out, I go, I didn't know. There were a lot of things. People are like, people don't always tell you everything. And some say, well, that's, they're right. You go, it is. But when they're a family member and they go missing, you go, and my mother was like, he is not calling. I don't know why. And I go, well, that's not him. He always, if he owes money, he'll pay it. He doesn't go missing. He did one thing once, and I said that was weird, but maybe got confused. So I go, all right. But he was older than I thought, Jess. He was older than I thought. I've had multiple people say, I don't want to tell you my age, or they say a fake age. Like, all right, that's fine. So now I say a fake age, but I do it on purpose. But they do it, and then they go missing in a weird way. So I go, just be careful, Jess. Just be careful. So that's all I'm going to say, because people, something about something. People are dying of all kinds of stuff, and you go, oh, Duvall just died. He was losing it. If you look at his social, you go, oh, you can see right there. He must have had something they never said, or they did say it. You go, he must have had a stroke, or something like that. I don't really know. But he just died. So you go, Jose Luis, which had a stroke, proven. His sister died, and they were pretty close. So sometimes you go, well, sometimes family members that don't have anyone, in a way, sometimes maybe they're really close, and when one's ready, the other's ready. You ever, like, I don't really know if he was Catholic, by the way, highly Catholic. So, but then he had a thought. Somebody said, oh, he didn't want to be this, he wanted that, because he thought like he was going to be taken at some point, and he didn't want to be that way. But they go, but if you get exploded, how are you? So there were a lot of theory there that I never talked about, but yeah. You know what I didn't know, Jess? There are a lot of judgmental people. So there you go. That's the answer. But there you go.
You just realized that now?
Huh?
You just realized that now?
Well, let's put it this way. Like, you go, what's that about? What's that about? What's that about? When I was younger, I used to be judgmental, okay? I used to be judgmental. And then, like, I figured out eventually I am not going to be judgmental, okay? I am not, because like, if you are or you were, okay, if you were at some point and then you're not, you go, I get it now. Because you're like, you don't even know, right? So yeah, I had like someone when there's just a lot of people judgmental. That's all I'm going to say, but they don't know why they're judgmental. I go, oh, it's a Catholic thing. Catholics can be judgmental. Now, if you're Catholic, I love you, but there is something that and I didn't know this. Even my mother was Catholic, and she did some things that she goes, I did that and that and that, and she would like do all kinds of stuff. So if you're Catholic, you're highly judgmental. You don't even know it. And then some are like, no, they're not judgmental. You are. You don't even know. It's right there. Or your parents are. There's a generation of judgment. They're so judgmental. Because he would say something and I kind of like, what? You know when people think they're right and you're wrong and they're going to be taken and you're going to be like, man, you're so that, right? And you're like, what? I figured out because he didn't want to be, and I didn't know this. I'm going to put this out there. I don't know this. Do you want to be cremated or buried, Jess?
I want to be cremated mainly because I do not want to be buried. Just in case I come back as a zombie, I don't want to hurt anybody. I don't know.
Okay, you want to be cremated, not buried. Okay, now you could change it. I never know. My mother, I keep saying, she goes, just get rid of me, whatever. I said, okay, awesome. But she could change it all of a sudden and be like, oh my God, I want this, I want that. I went, okay. So evidently, okay, I won't say he said, but somebody said that somebody said that somebody said. Somebody said, I don't want to be buried. Oh, no, it wasn't that. It was this. Maybe he didn't want to be buried. I don't really know. He didn't want to be cremated and scattered. Okay? Because somebody in the family says, he won't even know. And they're like, no, he was really against it. He was really against it. Don't scatter the ashes. Because the theory was, and now I get that whole bosom thing about Christ and in the Lord, and may we rest in He, or something like that. I don't really know. But you go, okay, so the theory was, and she had a really good theory. She goes, but you don't get it. If you explode in an explosion, and you're going to go everywhere, so you're not all in one place, right? So in a way, and I go, what is that called? It's a Catholic thing. Do you know what that's called, Jess?
I do not.
It's like rapture, but it's not. It starts with another word. But it's not a rapture. Catholics believe in something like a rapture, but it's not a rapture at all. It's like a second coming in a weird way where he's going to take him, and I don't know what the belief is. You go, well, I don't know. All right. But he really thought, I guess, in his head, or someone didn't explain it to him, that when you get cremated, it's going to happen, like, and that's the first one that I've ever heard where it says, don't spread my ashes. I go, that kind of makes sense because you don't know where you're going to, right? Are you taking a little piece, taking a lot of piece? Like, what's going on, right? So there you go. Anyway, there you go. I'm having a hard time, man. I didn't know any of this. I'm not Catholic, right? I'm Catholic when I'm Catholic, but am I Catholic? No, I'm not Catholic. I was never Catholic. But for those of you that are Catholic, appreciate you. Help me out with how it's understood because there is evidently something. And I'm telling you, man, you're judgmental. My mother's still judgmental as Catholic. There are some things that she said, I go, you're Catholic. You're still Catholic. She's not Catholic anymore. And she'll tell you that. She's not Catholic anymore. But some are Catholic, and some are like, well, I'm not really, but I kind of am, and I kind of, and it's ash. Are you seeing all the ash? So you go, yep, ash, ash, ash. So and then some remember that they're Catholic. They go, oh my God, I got to go, Catholic. He was highly Catholic. Okay, I'll say there's all kinds of Catholic. They go, there is actually there's all kinds of Catholic. There's a lot of Catholic. There's a little Catholic. There's some Catholic. There's other Catholic. There's a Catholic of a Catholic. There's all kinds of Catholic. We go, there are Catholic, and then there's Catholic, right? So he was Catholic, all right? So highly judgmental, highly judgmental. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say about that. And then he was single for a long time. Single for a long time. So I'm going to put this right, okay? Some thought, kind of like Ryan Seacrest, some thought, unless somebody changed it, people would be like, are you you know, not that there's anything wrong with that, but you go, all right. But yeah, that's all I'm going to say. Because he liked women. People are like, you got to watch out for him. He may be older, but you got to watch out for him. He always liked women. He would zoom in whenever we did interviews. If you ever see an interview where I'm doing the interview and he zooms in, that's him probably zooming in on the face going, I got to go tight because she is so pretty. He loved pretty. And then after they were off, he would talk to them and say a bunch of stuff and then want to get their number or get a business. He would always ask for a business card. That was his number. I guarantee his business cards, they're somewhere. And when you find them, you go, he has a lot of contacts. Yeah, but he didn't call one of them. Never mind. He probably called some of them. But he highly just collects cards. And that's it. It was almost like right there. He has a bunch of cards. Put them in a scanner, boom. Might as well say, do you know Jose Luis? I go, nope, don't remember him. He had a lot. He goes, do you have a card? He would say that to everyone. And then if they don't have a card because it's the new, no one has a card. And someone would be like, why am I giving you a card? But he's like, do you have a card? And in a way, if you knew what he was connected to, you'd be like, oh, I got to give you a card. But he would never follow up usually. Sometimes he will. He goes, oh, that card's in that pile and that card's in that pile. So I used to collect cards. Now I don't collect cards. You know why? Don't even know why. So, but it's smart for people to collect cards because then you go put it in a system and then email them and then boom, they're a contact. You don't even know. Or put them in Facebook. Anyway, that's all I'm going to say. But Jose Luis, no longer around. And that's all I'm going to say. And if he owed you money, guess what? He owed me money. He's not paying. He is no longer around. I tell my mother all the time. She says, don't say that. I may die. I've already gotten left for dead, beat up. LA sent me something and said, oh. And I said, yeah. And you don't know. You don't know. Somebody reached out to me that hasn't reached out in a long time. And I said, oh, but they haven't reached out in a long time. So I said, okay. But they said, rest in peace. And I go, that's pretty final. That's kind of weird. But they were close to him in a way but you never know. Sometimes people forget how they meet people. You go, dude, you met through. Anyway, we don't have money. That's the answer. I keep saying this. People don't have money. And they have money when they have money. I will tell you someone who has money. Applebees has money. And they have something. I forgot to get it. It looks so good. It's a drink of a drink of a drink. I don't think I'm going to have time to get it. But if I get it, I get it. Now, let's see what else I'm going to say. That's about it. But Jose Luis, who I say is my tío, technically, and I don't know how this works, Jess. Maybe you can help me with this. He's my father's cousin. But I didn't want to say my father's cousin because it sounds weird when you tell people that. He's my father's cousin. Well, then how's he related to you? So I would just say my tío. But if they're your father's cousin, how are they related to you, Jess?
I have a simple method. If there are any cousins older than me, like by 10, 15 years, you're an uncle. That's what it is.
Thank you. That makes sense. Thank you. Because he would call me Primo. And now I kind of get it. That's cousin, right? Is Primo prime? I'm prime. No, Primo's cousin, right? I'm still not Spanish.
I believe so, yes.
He was Spanish and a Catholic, highly judgmental. All right, we're going to take a break right after this. We'll be right back right after this. Stay tuned.
KMET 1490 AM with you everywhere you go by downloading our free smartphone apps found on the KMET website, KMET1490am.com. You can also go to the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store on your phone to download the free app. Now you can listen live or play any of your favorite programmers' podcasts using your smartphone. Go to KMET1490am.com and download your free phone app today.
Hi, folks. Dr. Curry Myers here to let you know that my new show, it's called America's Criminologist with Dr. Curry Myers, every Tuesday at 1 p.m. between the Dave Ramsey Show and the Kevin McCullough Show. As a former state trooper, special agent, sheriff of a major county, I will offer sharp insights into the pressing issues shaping American society today. I'll have guests, news, and my insights as an applied criminologist throughout the 1 hour show. So criminals and the progressive politicians that allow them to fester, beware, because this show is directed at you. America's Criminologist every Tuesday at 1 p.m. on KMET.
Standard time is here. That means shorter days and cooler nights that make you want to stay inside. Don't get caught in the cold. Franklin Mechanical Systems can do a preventative maintenance check on your heating unit to get it working right. For cleaning, repair, or a new installation, call them for a free estimate. Franklin Mechanical Systems, for all your residential and commercial heating and air conditioning needs. Call their Beaumont office at 951-845-1000. That's 951-845-1000, and stay warm today.
Join Yvette Walker every Tuesday at 4 o'clock p.m. on KMET ABC News Radio, 1490 AM, FM 98.1, and Internet KMET TV for the Southern California Business Report. The show is dedicated to highlighting successful businesses and the individuals behind them. Yvette interviews the incredible people managing these enterprises that range from awe-inspiring sole proprietors to world-renowned organizations. The Southern California Business Report, Tuesdays at 4 o'clock p.m.
The Holiday Inn Express in Suites and Banning is distinctively suited for your travel time out of the car. Off the road, you'll find a courteous, welcoming staff and spacious rooms with desks, flat-screen HD TVs, and comfortable furnishings. Enjoy the complimentary breakfast buffet, high-speed internet, and fitness center and pool. The Holiday Inn Express in Suites and Banning, conveniently located at the I-10 near golf, gaming, and entertainment. For reservations and information, call 951-572-5500. That's 951-572-5500, or go online at hiebanning.com.
Hollywood Live Today is where it's at. We appreciate you. And by the way, some of you don't turn up the audio, and that's okay when I do a story, because it's a story of a story. That's all I'm going to say. And that's going to be after the show, but that's all all right. I'm mourning. I know. If you look at my, I've never let this go that long. My mother's like, you need a haircut. I go, I know. But it's been just one thing after another. My mother was in the hospital. My sister's a whole other thing. She's disabled. Yeah. My Theo, who's my father's cousin, there's that little part of me that goes, I want to be truthful, and I don't want to be, because what if somebody calls you out and you go, because I don't have money. Yeah, I don't have money. If he owed money, no. Oh, and she said it. She said he bought a car and he probably shouldn't have, or something like that, like high payment or something. I go, he was losing it. Makes sense, because he really didn't have money. That's what people don't know. He did so many things for free. You go, okay, here's why I'm kind of saying this. If you know him, help out. That's all I'm going to say. Because the family, I'm not really family, but I'm kind of, we don't even know how we're related, So I'm like, how does it all add up? So I don't really know. But his niece, who is the one handling everything, she's like, I thought I would tell you. Thank you for telling me, because evidently family don't talk. And that's the answer. Because she says, well, I told some people that know you. And I'm like, they didn't say anything. They have me on LinkedIn. Nothing. No information. Nothing. You would think I'd want to know. Because he and I did everything together. Especially in the last years. So you go, But he had a good life. He met a lot of people along the way. But whatever. We got Applebees. Applebees, what's up?
Good morning, Aaron, Jesse, and all the KMET listeners. Yeah, you only got a few days left to get that OM cheeseburger at the $11.99 price point. Sunday is the last day for that, because we start a new campaign, which is take a bite of the Big Easy. That starts on Monday. Actually, we're already slow rolling it right now. You can get for $11.99 a Bourbon Street chicken and andouille sausage penne, or with chicken or with shrimp. So just a little bit more. But $11.99 for that chicken bowl. Going on right now, and officially it starts on Monday, and the new $6 drinks are going to be the Bacardi Prickly Cane. That's with Bacardi, and of course our new pear syrup, and then the Emerald Escape in honor of the upcoming St. Patrick's Day. That is Irish whiskey, Malibu, coconut rum, blue curacao, pineapple juice. Those are each $6, and those are the drinks that we're slow rolling right now and officially start on Monday.
What's the one that is on Facebook? Maybe it's ahead. I'm not really sure. It says this, Still Together Sips. What's that?
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's the new gin. That is with Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, and Martha Stewart are in together, still together, and they have these two drinks that with their gin, their proprietary gin, and it's called Still Gin. And for $10, you can get it rolling on the beach. It kind of takes off some songs of Dre and Snoop. Dre was famous for producing some of Snoop Dogg's records way back. And rolling on the beach for $10, that's a laid-back mix of Still Gin, peach schnapps, prickly pear, orange, and cranberry juices. There's a temporary tattoo included. And then that's for $10. And $7 is the Young, Wild, and Free Fruit Punch. We're just having fun with Snoop's go-to fruit punch made with Still Gin, grenadine, lemon sour, and pineapple. Temporary tattoo is included. And while supplies last with temporary tattoos. I don't know if we're going to be able to get any more, but we're selling this new still gin for right now, and we've got life-size cutouts of Martha and Snoop Dogg in our waiting area.
That makes sense. Okay, I will say this. It's almost like if you look at the still gin, whatever that is that they serve it in, I almost want that. It looks collectible. Is it?
No. I mean, there's a little, like I said, the tattoo, and there's a little clip. Yeah, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, there's a little clip that the tattoo is clipped to the glass, and yes, the tattoo and the clip are yours to keep, and for the purchase of one of these drinks.
Because the marketing looks really good. I'm not gonna lie, it looks like a collector's edition. And I saw something. I guess they did like the bottle, the still gin like brand, which is I guess Dre and Snoop and all that, is like really kind of like it's just like luxury. Like I know a lot of people that would want it. Go, give me that. But you go, no, that's us. You go, when it's done, give me that. And I don't know. And then the cup that they have here on the marketing, I go, that looks like a collector's. Like it looks amazing. And it looks like something you'd see at Starbucks. And you would just be like, you got to look at it. It's on Facebook. Go there. Sometimes they run specials. And I can almost tell you that tattoo thing is like like something that I know I can invite someone. She goes, thank you. I wanted that. And then she'll put it on. And she's, but she's somewhere. I don't really know. Anyway, that's the answer of the day. Awesome. Drink responsibly, drive responsibly. And again, by the way, before I let you go, again, my uncle died. I think you know this or you don't, because I don't think you do Facebook. But he just died, had a stroke. They said his heart gave out as well. And then they said something like something. They said you have to drape up and you have to wear this, you have to wear that. And then they said something about an illness or something, that there's an illness going around. So you guys have to be careful, okay? Be careful. So I'm going to, because sometimes I talk to people and sometimes they say, oh, there's a mystery illness. And then they say, oh, there's another illness. And then there's another. But they don't want it out. And everybody's about, we don't want it out. We don't want it out. So just be safe, okay? But Applebee's is always safe. And, yeah. Anything I should know?
Well, condolences for your loss. I'm sorry to hear that. We are located at 1585 East 6th Street, the Highland Springs exit of the 10 freeway. That's where Beaumont and Banning come together.
Yeah, and sports is pretty much, so there you go. What are you going to do? I don't know what's like, but there's always specials at Applebee's, and it's so like yum, 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 right?
Absolutely. Right now, it is that quiet period for February and March between sports. March Madness, college basketball is about to heat up, and then, of course, spring training for baseball. And we are big Dodgers and Angels fans here at Applebee's in Beaumont.
Yes. So awesome. I might take a drink. You never know. I don't really know, but you never know. So, all right. Let's see. What else? Jess, do you have anything?
No, I do not. But the whole collector edition thing, that went through my mind. I was just like, oh, I wonder if that shaker thing comes with it.
It does not. The shaker tin that comes with the Rolling on the Beach, that's what we use for a lot of other drinks. But I haven't really seen this particular cup that you might be speaking of. Maybe it looks a little bit like the bottle. The bottle that the still gin comes in is very distinctive. It's not a see-through bottle. It's it's a very nice bottle. But maybe there are some places they've got cups that coordinate with that. We don't have those cups. With the shaker tins that get served are the same shaker tins we serve for some other drinks too.
Yeah, I think people would buy the shaker tin because it's pretty cool, and they would add it if they have it. You have to be careful though, because you go, well, but I don't know. I'm just gonna put it out there because Disney does stuff like that, and you never know. Applebee's gonna have a whole thing like Starbucks and be like, we have a line of people wanting this, yeah. And I think the still gin people would be like, yeah. You never know, but we'll put it out there because the marketing looks like they got, I don't know, it went really good. Or it's the gin people, because that bottle, that's a collector, I could tell you, and I don't know what you would put in it. But yeah, but I'm about that. I have like something right here of I don't know if you carry them, but Jack Daniels, and it's a bottle, and it looks like cologne, and so I keep it even though I empty the bottle of what it is, which is whiskey. But and I have it right here. It looks really good, but because bottles are forever, So I don't really know. But anyway, that's all I'm gonna say. But Applebee's where it's at.
All right, we'll see you down at Applebee's.
All right, there it is. Applebee's, still together, Sips. Rolling on the beach and young, wild, and free. I'm telling you, man, that tattoo, I could tell you who's going to, there are women right there that you go 80s at, and they go, yes, yes, yes. And there you go. If they like pink or a little pink, just remind them what it's like in the 80s. You go, I'm an 80s child. Yeah, that's right. All right, we'll be right back with more right after this. Stay tuned.
You owe $10,000 or more to the IRS or state? Did you miss sending out a prior year tax return? The IRS is out to collect now more than ever, and they'll use any means necessary. They legally can and will garnish your wages, take your money, and even seize your property. If you're behind on your taxes, call the tax relief hotline right now at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000. You can legally get your tax debt under control and in many cases get the breathing room you need. Garnish wages, property seizures, bank levies can stop immediately, but you have to call. Many of our specialists are IRS enrolled agents. They know the system and how to make it work for you. Don't wait for the IRS to come down on you. Act now so you can get your tax debt under control. Call the Riverside office today for free info at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000.
Mattress Brothers Overstock Mattress Sale. Just $3.99 for a foam encased queen pillow top set. $3.99. Check out Mattress Brothers $3.99 Overstock Sale. Mattress Brothers at 120 West Redlands Boulevard in Redlands. The $3.99 Overstock Sale is on now. $3.99 for a foam encased queen pillow top set. Mattress Brothers also has locations in Hemet, Riverside, and Palm Desert. The $3.99 Queen Pillow Top Sale on now.
Get up to the minute forecast and temperatures for Beaumont, Banning, Redlands, Palm Springs, your community, national or international cities, on KMET's website, KMET1490am.com. The station now features AccuWeather. AccuWeather offers weekend and extended forecasts along with the latest radar map and current conditions. AccuWeather on KMET1490am.com. Log in every morning for your daily forecast.
Your pharmacy and mobility solutions is now Beaumont Pharmacy with a new location at the Sundance Corporate Center. That's at the corner of Highland Springs and 8th in Suite 110. Of course, they still have Pack Your Meds. No more counting out the pills, dropping them on the floor. Oh, what a mess. And they have a full selection of pharmaceutical CBD. Wheelchairs, over-the-counter meds, you name it, they've got it. So if you're looking for the best and you want the best pharmacy, you go to Beaumont Pharmacy at their new location, 835 North Highland Springs, Beaumont Avenue in Beaumont, California, Suite 110. Give them a call, 951-845-8252.
Tired of waiting in line for overpriced coffees and packaged rolls? Make a change and stop for coffee or espresso and a fresh homemade apple fritter or ham and cheese croissant at Donut Delight on Highland Springs Road in Banning, just off the I-10 freeway. Donut Delight is a family-owned business with a friendly staff who has served the past area for 22 years. Donut Delight on the corner of Highland Springs Road and Ramsey Street, just off the I-10 freeway. Donut Delight opens daily at 4:30 a.m.
That's right. It's Hollywood Live today. We go appreciate you. Don't know why it does that. That's so weird. Anyway, I'm there. He's there. And we're all there. I'm here, Michael Sanchez. We have a lot of things going on. And yeah, I know I'm mourning. What are you going to do? You know, I'm learning. There are things out there and you go, uh-oh. And that's all I'm going to say. Because Facebook, oh boy. You know they got sued, right? So, yeah. I don't know what's going to happen. I was on that in jury duty. I talked about weeks ago, and I said I couldn't have been on that, but I couldn't talk about it. Now I can talk about it because I'm not on it. But I would have been there going, because they take everything from you. Do you know on and you go, and so, it was on some, I don't know if it's going to make that. I don't really know. But he showed up. I didn't think he was going to show up, and I'm like, wow, Zuckerberg showed up. I thought he was going to do one of those, because they do that sometimes where they, I don't know how they do it, but if you cannot attend in person, you could do it. You have to put the program on your computer, then you do it that way. Because there were people on there, and you're like, who are these people? Do I know them? You never know, right? So there you go. Anyway, Jess, what's up?
Oh, I am just waiting for the new season to start for movies. I think next month is when they're going to be start pushing them out.
Yeah, speaking of which, isn't it weird that there's almost like nothing out?
Yeah, there's very little choices, and there's smaller films that just depends. I haven't seen their trailers, so I really don't know what they're about.
Yeah.
But like nothing big. There's only like one movie I want to see in theater, and that's Send Help.
What's that about?
No idea. All I know is Rachel McAdams is in it. Yeah, I know.
Oh, Send Help. Yeah, I think I saw something about that. Yeah, okay. I like Rachel McAdams. Yeah. Oh, Oscars are a thing. Awards are a thing. Oh, I saw something about the Film Independent Awards. Awesome. Yeah, I don't really know. You know what I'm waiting on, Jess? I'll tell you what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on TikTok. Do you know why?
No. Why?
They put this thing, and I said, ooh. Have you ever been to YouTube Space?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, YouTube Space is awesome. I was invited more than once, and then I invited some people. They did nothing with it. I was like, what a waste. But yeah, so if I invite you, do something with it. That's all I'm going to say. They get a little bashful, I guess, and they do nothing with it. Anyway, YouTube Space is awesome. Have not been there ever since. And then ever since problems with, sorry, I'm getting something about another HQ headquarters. Because YouTube Space is awesome, but ever since coronavirus happened, people are like, uh-oh. But you're like, is it around? You don't know. But anyway, what else was I going to say? Oh, they made me wear a mask with Jose Luis. And they're like, and then they kind of said it about like something in his body and like, does he have something? Does he not have something? So it was kind of confusing. They really didn't say. They go, we just want the family to know. I'm like, I'm not family. I'm like family from afar. Because I don't have money. Because they come at you going, you have money, huh? No, I don't. He owed me money. Maybe that's why I say it. Because I go, why would I say that? He owed me money. And he didn't even like give it. He always has given it. Every single time. If he, like, there was a problem, he would fix it. And he was really good at it. One time he got counterfeit money. This was the funniest thing. He says, oh, I cannot pay you yet because they gave me fake cash. And I said, what? And this was like during a time, and this is in LA. So he went back. He changed it out. I go, isn't that a report or something? Like, because a bank gave it to him, Jess. And I'm like, how can a bank give you fake cash? He goes, I don't know. They just did. Or they called him back like, oh, you got to come back and give me that cash because that's fake cash. So they did it. They had record of it. And then he gave me real cash. But even then I was like, I don't know if it's real cash. So you have to be careful. He would have so many kind of weird stories. But I'm like, that's a thing? Huh. So anyway, it's probably a news story somewhere. But I go, yeah, fake cash. I forgot what bank he banked with, but you go, that's weird that they called you back. And they called him back. And I'm like, the weirdest stories. He's like, yeah, they did. It's weird. Like, all right. But anyway, he fixed it. That was one time. But the more recent one, he just went missing. Didn't pick up any phone. I was like, is he left for dead? I kept saying it. He could be dead for all I know. Well, guess what? He's dead. But he was alive the whole time because evidently, and he got logged out of his Facebook. So if you go look at his Facebook, you go, hello? He got logged out a long time ago. I don't know if they got access again. Oh, and here's another thing, Jess. Here's another thing. And I said this to his niece. I said, look, because she's his family, really. She's like, I've known him ever since I was a kid. Okay, that makes sense. And then she said, there was a time we didn't talk because he kind of went at me. I go, that's because he loved you. He never went at anybody he didn't love. But I don't know that part of him. He get a little ornery. Like, give him a drink, he would get ornery. And somebody said that he gets ornery. I go, I know, isn't that weird? He gets like, Don't let him drink. That's the answer. But he's dead. What are you going to do? So I guess the point is this. If he owed you money, have fun with that. He owed me money, not going to get it. So that's the answer. Unless somehow along the line, you never know. Things would always work out, but I don't know if anything's going to work out. So there you go. So I'm waiting on TikTok. And I would never invite him to TikTok. You know what he would do? Pick up the ladies. That's the answer. He would pick up the ladies. Yeah, he was a ladies' man in a way. And they go, he's so cute when he would dance. He would do this thing with like a drink in his hand. And they'd be like, he's so cute. He wouldn't bob his head just as much as me. But, he was just cute. They like it. They go, he's cute. I don't know why. And they would warm up to him. They would take a picture with him. He looked like, and he would do this pose like, I'm the guy. If you ever see a picture of Jose Luis, guess what? He had no money the whole time. If you look at his shoes, you go, oh, that makes sense. And that's the answer. Because one person, I'm going to put this out there because I'm just going to, he's no longer around. There was one that I happened upon, And I knew it. And then he finally told me she's crazy. And this was someone that I say picked up people at a certain age. So you have to be careful of this, Jess. If you know someone and they're all of a sudden about someone like in another country and they're sending money all of a sudden to this person, and they go, oh, I have a family, that person is baiting them in a weird way. Okay, that's all I'm going to say about that. So, because he sent a lot of money, and I felt it. I'm like, oh, there's, and then he changed his behavior because they controlled him from afar. And somebody said that they lived with him a while, and they says, you need to know this. He hides in the closet when they call because he doesn't want them to know, even though he said, oh, I don't think he ever met them. I think he lied. So there you go. And I think when that's out, that's out, that's out. So if he lied to you, I want to know because I didn't know. And there you go. So even though I call him my Theo, I call him a lying Theo because evidently he lied a lot and I didn't know. So if there were some things that happened along the way, you go, he was losing it, man. A stroke of a stroke of a stroke. It really happened. But he was Catholic, so you go. So he really was honest the majority, but then at the end, not kind of losing it. I don't know how much the payment was on the car, but if something happens, you go, well, shit, I'm not responsible because he didn't even return my calls. So there you go, and that's the answer. But I thought he would return at some point because then he would be like, oh, hey, what about this? What about that? He hooked up a lot all of a sudden. He was a guy who you go, he's just that guy to hook up. Like if he ever introduced you to somebody, you would want to know that person. You don't even know why. And even he go, I don't know why I'm doing that. But he would do it in a way that he goes, it makes sense. So he would be that guy where you go, give him some time. And somebody said this, they go, if he introduces you to women, it's a waste of time. I said, okay. If he introduces you to men, then pay attention. I said, okay, that makes sense. Every time he introduced me to women, it was probably a waste of time, Jess. Every time. Or not, I don't really know. Because he was like, oh, hey. Because he wanted to get with them. He was single and single. Single. You look at him and you go, single. I tell you, he doesn't want that out there. There's something on his Facebook that's there. He never said his age. He always said, oh, I'm in my 60s. Not really, but it's on his Facebook and it's very public. And I said, something happened. I don't really know. I don't know if he got and then somebody got something over him all of a sudden. I'm like, oh, and they called it durable power of attorney or something like that. And I go, when did that happen? She goes, in September. I said, oh, okay. So she has that, not me. So there you go. Again, he didn't talk to me. He would tell me things, and they don't know that because he would talk about them behind the back. But now I think about it, he probably talked about me behind my back, so I don't really know. So if you know anything about Jose Luis, just know he's no longer alive. That's the answer. There you go. He would say some weird things. If you remember what he said. Okay, you know Mia Mocha, Jess?
Yes, I do.
Mia met Jose Luis. She has stories. Okay, I don't know if she remembers. There you go. Because she commented, right? And some other people coming out of the woodwork that haven't talked to me in a long time, they're going, because he completely kind of young at heart. He got beat up, left for dead, tried to sue the company, fighting stuff out about that. When you're an apartment manager and you work for an apartment, they're supposed to pay you along with rent sometimes. Sometimes they just pay you and no rent, okay? Well, I'm finding out, unless it's wrong, that he only got rent and no pay. I go, huh? How does that work? Because I know, they go, no, he just has Social Security. That's called taking advantage. Because he had a lot of apartments he managed. You go, oh, boy. Oh, boy. Then he got beat up on the job. So he's like, yeah, I'm suing. I said, why would you sue? And I go, oh, liability. That makes sense because it probably was not safe anything, right? And the guy got mad because, and one time, the guy doesn't know, unless this is a different guy, that I was on the phone, from afar, and I'm like, give that guy to me because he was really rude to, again, my Theo, Jose Luis. And my Jose Luis, he's very, he's big in personality and, but he's really nice, and I think a lot of people took advantage of him, So, and somebody said this, you're kind of going that way. I know, that's why I got to say, no. That's all I'm going to say. He fell in love. There's a whole story about him falling in love. He told me once, he goes, do you want to cry? I should have said, forget, I don't want to know. It was a very sad story. I don't know who that woman is, but she would check up on him. So there you go. But it was a long time ago. He says, well, I helped her out. Then it happened this way. Then it happened that way. And then it happened that way. But she went back to the guy. And then he put something there he probably shouldn't have. And I'm trying to get out of it because I'm seeing it a lot. He goes, they just want money. Oh. But he would still check up on her. But I guess he let it go at some point. But I guess something about the area because he knows a lot of art people. So there was a time in his life, not sure what age he was. If this comes out, I go, you're the person he loved you from afar, but you were that person you wanted money. So he helped out her when she was getting away from her guy. Maybe the guy doesn't know that. I don't know. Anyway, it's a story of a story. It's a very sad story. So he fell in love, did everything for her, and probably thought it was going to go somewhere. And then it went nowhere. And she went back to the guy, which I kind of get. People do that when they go back. And I don't know why. But she goes, he was really heartbroken. He goes, she's the one. He didn't really say that, but he told me around somebody. They probably don't remember, but, so that's all I'm going to say. So he really did, because people ask me, does he like guys or women? And because I didn't know him, I was like, he's Catholic. I don't see, but then somebody said, well, you never know with Catholic. I go, he's a different cat. Well, I get it. Some you never know. But he liked women. That's the answer. Because his heartbreak was a woman. But he was single the majority of his life. So that's all I'm going to say about that, because boy, is that coming out. So if that comes out, that comes out, and that comes out, I go, I did not know, just so you know. So there are things I didn't know that he kept kind of secret. And there you go. Some say, well, he had a right to keep secret. Not when you know. He got taken advantage of there, and there, especially there. Especially people in Mexico. You in Mexico, I don't know how you found him, but it's really bad. And I think some thought, because on his social, it looks like, oh, no. We worked on almost like per job basis, okay? When I get paid, I'd pay him. That was our agreement from the very beginning. And we worked together for a little, but it was like when he got paid, I got paid. So that's the answer, okay? And then I started to include other people, like when we get paid, you get paid, and you get paid, and you get paid, all right? But I do all the work. It's kind of weird. And I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do it anymore, Jess, because it's like you doing all the work, and then you having to pay out everything because they showed up for a little, but you did all the work. So I didn't really make that make sense. I should have said, well, if I'm doing all the work, I get this percentage, you get that percentage, you get that percentage. So go, okay, we're good with that. Because some projects, you do all the work, and you're like, I'm making nothing. And then you're almost paying them to do the job, which now that I get it. I never did the math, and now I would tell people you have to structure it in a way so that, because you could have a family member all of a sudden not alive, you could have something happen in a bad way, or you could have something go in a really bad way. Because people say, do I want to be in media? If you're not making money, no. One person said to me, okay, I'll give you an example, Jess. Are you making money, Jess?
Yes, I am. I hope so.
You would be surprised what Jess is making. If Jess put it out there, he goes, I'm not making what you think I'm making. So, Jess, the answer is no. Always say no. Say, no, I'm not making money. Say it.
I'm making something. I'm not allowed to lie. I don't like lying.
Like nothing. He's making nothing. That's the answer. He's not rich. Okay, he is there all the time, but if you look at how much he makes, it's not a lot, and that's the answer. So there you go. It's not a lot. I keep saying it. I was surprised at how much when I heard. I go, that's normal? Yeah, that's normal. You do that? Yeah. Why? Because it's opportunity. Opportunity. There you go. That's what I'm going to say about that. They cannot pay my mother's bills. They cannot pay my bills, and they cannot pay. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say about that. Anyway, what else is out, Jess?
I've just been looking at the stats for one particular movie that came out a few weeks ago. Have you ever heard of Iron Lung? Have we talked about this?
Iron Lung, no.
So it is a movie that was made with a budget of $3 million.
Okay.
It was written, directed, and it's written and directed by the same person. And he's a YouTube person. And let's just say movie's been out for 3 weeks now, and it's grossed in about $48 million.
Okay.
Off of a $3 million budget. Apparently the movie is based off of a game. Never heard of it, but I'll probably look into it.
Okay. I will say this. Sometimes I say, ooh, watch that. It doesn't have really good ratings on the IMDb, but as long as they're making money, they're making money. All right, so Iron Lung, interesting. It says here sci-fi. Then it has a thing I do not like, which is horror. But, what are you going to do? But I have no idea what it's about. It says survivors. Oh, Google people like it. That's horrible meta and rotten in IMDb. Okay, survivors of the apocalypse send a convict in a small submarine to explore a desolate moon that's an ocean of blood.
Okay, what kind of game is it? I got to figure this out.
Yeah, seriously, I don't know what you're watching. But there you go. So
I think what I like about it is the fact that it was like number one, I think it hit number one, then it went to number two, just on the fact that he made this with that budget.
Yeah, and it just came out January 30th release date. So you go, okay. So that makes sense. Yeah, you almost have to know that. Go, all right. It may be good. You never know. I'm looking at this a little and I go, okay. Wait, does it have...
I see mixed reviews from it.
Oh.
So it's just like, I don't know, but I want to see more like lower budget movies.
Yeah.
Instead of like these movies that are like 300 million that are just really, really bad.
Oh, I get what you mean. I like the part where they make money. It's hard to make money at this show. And then you go, they have to give a lot of that away. So you go, it may have done that, which is good. That means it's good. They'll like, what's next? But and sometimes it's a hit because there's nothing out. There's really nothing out. And I have a theory about that as well. Because you go to the theater, you go, no one's there. No one's there. So you go, what happened? But you never know. But it came out the 30th. It's still out. Pretty good. There you go. Don't know. But it could be a surprise. You never know.
I think
I know that guy. I met that guy.
I read an article about it where it was saying that how since it's not like a major movie and it doesn't have like a lot of studios, or I don't think it has any studios behind it. I think he ended up talking with the theater people, and instead of like, I don't know what the ratio is, like if I show a movie, like what percentage do they get? So I think he said that he did a 50-50 with all the theaters, which is why Iron Lung was in so many theaters.
Do you want to hear how it may be changing, by the way? Because somebody said this to me recently and says, do you think it could happen? I says, they're pretty desperate right now. So theaters have something where they go first, second, okay? And what I mean by that is this. Theaters, okay, let's say you want a movie done, right, Jess? And you do it, okay? Back to 50-50, okay? Sometimes it's a little more than that. Because you want them, sometimes they want money up front, okay? They want money up front. If it's a chain, you could probably, because they're so desperate right now, they go, I'll give you an example, film festivals. We're part of a lot of film festivals. There was one, because sometimes it changes. We do at the Regal LA Live. I don't know what the agreement is between the film festival and Regal, but I went to one theater, because I have been part of things where they go, they have like one showing or a day of a showing or a week of a showing, and you go, how much is that? So I asked this one theater in Pasadena. I said, you never know. They could use you or not use you. I don't know. He goes, oh, well, this person, they use us, and this is what they pay. Thank you. I needed that. So, and that's the answer, okay? You make nothing on everything else. You just have to pay in order to be seen in the theater. That's number one. Then you hope that people... So that's one way of doing it. So you could buy your way into the theater, which probably is what this article means, or some people are talking about it. You could buy your way into a theater if you know what the minimum is, okay? But then you hope that it will get out there, or that the promotion, and that's where the studios go, yeah, that's what we do. And that is what they do. So, but if you're a first tier, you're allowed some. If you're a second tier, you're allowed all the others, which usually don't make a lot of money, especially right now, because people are not at the theater. So you go, okay, that makes sense. So 50-50 could be an agreement after he paid his way to get into the theater, because that's a minimum. You go, well, how much is that? You go, that's a lot of money. And then you go, yeah, but... So the 50-50 could even be a little less, like because they're taking the brunt of being in. But right now, there's nothing out. So he goes, well, good time. So you almost want to pick like those times and then hope that it gets out. So I have not seen this. I have no idea. But that is a way of doing business if you have a film that's pretty good. But some of these films are really bad. And if you go to a film festival, you go, they're really bad. They look really bad. And you go, they're like beginner. They don't think they're beginner. They act like, no. And you go, it's beginner, man. That's why a studio's not going to take it. Sometimes a studio will do it. You never know. But there you go. I know we're out of time. I have more on that. I'm going to do a story after this, but Jess is going to leave. But Jess, if you ever, like, you have to know what the minimum is for the chain, know how many theaters that is, and you go, that's a lot of money. So you have to raise that money, put that out there, and then take a split after they have a minimum. It's hard to explain, but it's very easy when you think about it. But anyway, we'll see you later. All right, I'm back. So it's a thing that you can do. If you have a movie, you can do it. It's a lot of money. I'm just looking at this as he's saying it, so I could have it wrong technically. I know of it a little because I remember there was a deal, and it was a certain chain, And you go, what's the minimum? How many theaters? And how much is that? It was like a few $1 million. It was almost like what he's saying. So I go, is it that? Because you have to upfront the money. You get yourself into the theaters. People go, why would you do that? Because you want to be in a theater. That's the answer. You want like a theater. That's why sometimes you see like limited, or not, I don't really know. But if you see a limited, they go in certain theaters. That's because they took the lower amount because they have to pay in to get in. It's hard to explain. You go, why would they do that? It's because they want to be in a theater. And then when you're in a theater, you go, yay, we're in a theater. And then you hope that maybe it'll get bigger down the line, right? Because, it's a theater, especially a well-known theater, right? So, and you could tell some of the theaters that start closing, they start opening things like this really quick, or it gets out there, and people go, I'm in a theater. And then you have a premiere in the theater. Okay, you do that, you're good to go. But sometimes it's just a theater. Okay, let's say you have a film, and it's, even if it's not a good film, I've seen a lot of not really good films, and I go, it's like beginner. But you never know. And they invite everybody, and it's funny when people act like, I'm that guy. You're like, have you even seen it? And then they say, oh my God, I'm not that guy. And then everybody's awkward at the end. You go, awkward, because it really just like, it's hard to explain. I've been through a lot of these, and you go, yay, really good. So, yeah, that's all I'm going to say about that, because I don't want to say anything. But if you've ever been in that, you know what I'm talking about. But, like, let's say you want it in one theater, right? They have a minimum. You pay that. And then you have to figure out, like, because you go, well, am I going to have a banner? How am I going to do it with, like, media? Am I going to invite media, or am I going to want media there? The answer is yes, all the time. You could do it yourself, technically, but you always want media there, okay? Some people do it in a town, and you go, yeah. Or not really, I don't really know. But if you're doing a film and you're going to put it like, I'll give you an example. There's so many that you could put up. I don't know if you're in the biz or you want to be in the biz. But if you have a film or you do something and it's a minimum, you want to put it up somewhere streaming, right? And you want to make money, okay? Because some of these, they don't even know. No one makes money. Yeah, it's one of those. You go, okay, if it's one of those, then it depends. Because sometimes you go, what a waste. Go to one of the others, see what they do, ask the manager, hey, by the way, how much was this? He'll tell you because he needs money, or who he works for needs money, and they have a minimum. They go, well, we have this open, that open, and that open. Okay, awesome. But how much is it? Find that out, and then see if it's just the day or the week or whatever. Because you're going to promote it. They will promote it a little, not a lot. That's what I'm going to say. So he probably has a good media, like everything, because it says YouTuber. Here's the headline on Reddit: Iron Lung, a YouTuber pays his own way in Hollywood. I wouldn't put it that way. I would say that's what they do. They all do it. There's a minimum. That's what the theater. And then you go, oh, no wonder, right? Maybe why they're still around, but they're not making money. You go, well, they make money on the other stuff. They do. Make it so that the people that go know they're going to buy popcorn and a drink, and at minimum, something that makes them money. You go, which one do you make money on the most? We got to promote that, and then put that out there. And you'd be surprised who shows up and who does not show up. You might be there by yourself, going, why did I pay that? Yeah. So I have an idea, but I don't really know. But the answer is, it's really a pain in the butt. That's the answer. It's a pain in the butt. Anybody that has like a showing at a theater, ask them, how much did you pay for that? I'll tell you, right? And if they tell you at all. Some think they, like, I'll give you an example. When I found out about this, it was like a secret. And I'm like, ooh, we could distribute our own movie. Because I was wanting to distribute a movie at some point, because I was with a writer and all kinds of people putting together, they would say a package, but one of them's dead, okay, because she didn't do anything with that. And I go, great, here we go. But, so, what are you going to do? You introduce them to someone, and you go, I gave you opportunity, So, but she's dead. She's no longer around. And I said to her, hey, by the way, right towards the end, I didn't know she was going to die. Cancer, but she died. So, because she would, you never know. Then people take advantage of that. They take advantage. And then they hold on to it. They go, okay, I'll do it. But, I think I met a lot of people that say they want to do it, but they don't really want to do it. I'm always, let's do it. But everybody holds back. I don't really know. So, all right, whatever. So that's the answer of the day. I've been in a lot of projects, but you never know. So I can give you advice, but then you go, is it worth it? At the very end of the day, if you have, I like the split revenue. I like that. I highly doubt, though, that he said, hey, let me put the movie in your theater and we'll split whatever it makes for nothing. I'm pretty sure they go, you got to pay something. Because there's no guarantee. And they know it. They've been through this so many times. Unless he had a hookup. Then I go, okay, well, you never know. Or I would say there was probably a minimum, which he said was $3 million to make. I go, man, that's part of the cost just to get in the theaters. And then the 50-50 after that, if it was 50-50. Because I could see something doing that. But for free, this guy that told me in Pasadena, the guy you could tell was a friend. He goes, oh, yeah, they did that. And they put the poster up ahead of time. Really nice, really good idea. But it was one of those theaters you go, no one really goes to. And if they do go, A, it's not comfortable. And B, it's like one of those where you go, you would see a movie. They used to do what they call second tier showing. And he told me this. He says during coronavirus, they were able to get into first tier. They go, what? So they're the theaters that have the movie for like weeks after the movie came out. Okay, weeks after. Like AMC and the really big ones, they're big. Those are the ones that are brand new, right? But if you almost have to pay attention to that. You go, if the movie's still in that theater towards the end, that's because they have room or they just don't have anything else out. So that you could kind of, you know how they say, maybe it came up on your thing, like do a day at a theater, you know. I'll give you an example. I met somebody in Glendale and he was like, you could bring all your stuff here. I go, awesome. And I didn't know if he owned it or if he was a manager of it, and then they started doing stuff, but I don't know if they're still around, but I wanted to do a bunch of stuff with him. But I go, no one's going to want to travel to Glendale. Glendale's a good area, but the people that I like, they would not want to go to Glendale. They were big in Hollywood, so those are Hollywood people. You know, yeah. But it was a really nice theater in Glendale, so I was like, oh. And then I wanted to do a show there, and I go, So then I had an idea, and then we did some stuff, and then it just like, and then you get busy, and then people get busy, and you go, So it's hard to explain. Then you have to get the cameras, you have to get everything. You go, I have a camera, and I have a camera, but. So you go, all right, and then what are we going to do in the end? So that was the part where I go, So that was the part where you go, I'm there, but I'm not there. Because you hope it'll come, right? You go, I know you guys know how to do this. And they do, but they don't say it. And then you see them on big projects over there and over there and over there. All of a sudden, project over there and over there. Because they post about it sometimes. And then the people that know go, oh, hey. And then all of a sudden, you know, they have them and you don't. So you go, I did all the work for y'all. So there you go. And that's the answer of the day. But you never know. I'm mourning. That's why it looks this way. It's really bad. Yeah. If you knew Jose Luis is Jose Luis. Hope Jess never goes down that way. But Jess is Jess, okay? And there you go. I met him along the way. But even then, you gotta, like, okay, when people say, I'll give you an example. The Facebook on, you gotta be careful of that, because you go, did they? I'll give you an example. People thought, like, I was the boss of Jess. I go, I am not I don't pay him. You know, they pay him. You don't know who they are. I'm not, just because he's on the show doesn't mean he's always there. If anything, he's like, yeah, I'll be on your show. And that's it. All right. There's like, you know, I keep saying, now I know why I say it. But that's the answer. So just because we're aligned doesn't mean, oh my God, you know. So that's the answer. When you know, you know. You know. Plus, when you know, it takes a lot of work. Yeah. Do your own show. You'll figure it out really quick. You go, that's a lot of work. There are people that do this show, and they're still like, why am I doing that? You go, I'll tell you why. Because you got stuck. That's the answer. You got stuck. Get a job, record it, and still do it because you go, how? I'll give you an example. One time I was working for a company, okay? Because I've come from sales. And in sales, you make money, usually. And this was a company that did solar, okay? And the guy said to me, just go. And the part of me was like, I know I should. Because it was an opportunity of an opportunity. You go, yeah. But had I stayed with that job, would I had made more money long term? You never know. because he was like, I have no leads, and I'm hoping that you bring leads to us, and I'm hoping I'll pay you for it. Okay. Because I come from companies that used to give you leads, and they put you out there, and then you go, and you make money, right? Well, yeah. Somebody said to me, I was dating the person at the time, they says, I like structure. They didn't really say that, but it's called, I cannot do what you do. I don't want to do what you do. Then I worked for Home Depot. It was technically somebody that worked for Home Depot of Home Depot. It's hard to explain. They contract with Home Depot. They got sued. What are you going to do? So the answer is you get paid when you get paid. And that's the answer. And you go, ooh, it's a good way. It's not a good way. I'm learning that now. So all the people that ever said to me, what is wrong with you? I go, you were right. I was wrong. And that's the answer. Because my mother, she had a stroke more than one. And, or not, I don't really know. And now Jose Luis is dead, and he had a stroke, more than one. Or not, don't know. They could change it. All right. But yeah, so I'm in mourning mode, and I have no money. It's expensive, the stuff that we do. If you saw how much, you go, why do you do it? Because I got stuck. Somebody invited me, and they said, ooh, and I said, you never know. But that was the really dummy. Because some say, do you want to be in media? Do you see that face? That's called. If anybody does that face to you, they're not making money. Okay, people that are making money go, they're still not probably making money because you go, not really. Now, YouTubers are making money. Okay, they're making money. Oh, and I got invited to TikTok. Let me check real quick, see if TikTok came up. They're probably saying, we don't have room for you. How dare you? All right, fine. Yeah, no TikTok. Okay, I'll be honest. They put something up. You ever do this on Facebook? They put something up, and I was like, oh, do I? Because I did this with YouTube once, and I said, I'll go check it out. I checked it out by myself. Awesome. And they say, you have to have a minimum of this. Shoot, I only have this. All right. One day. Yeah, about that. Did we, Jose? I should have done a campaign the whole time going, please subscribe. We need this. Because, they would have raised. I knew it was right there. Seriously. And if you're somebody that does YouTube and you go, just get the minimum and then figure it out. That's all I'm going to say about that. Because then you'll make something. Not a lot, but you'll make something. Are they? I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. So there you go. And that's the answer of the day. So there you go. And that's the answer of the day. Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? I don't really know. Do you see my count there? Do you see the count? Nothing. There's a reason. I don't know why. They limit it. I don't know why. I don't know why they limit it. You do on your own, you get more, you get less, you get more, you get less. It's a pain in the butt. They go, well, you got to do it this way. Yeah. You got to be a woman. That's the answer. So there you go. All right. Let's see. What else? Okay. I'm pretty sure that. Because you're probably not on film. You probably care not. You probably care when you care. I'm in morning mode. That's why I look this way. I'm gonna shave at some point. I literally shave, but there's something about sideburns I really hate. And I've seen people with these, but you go, they didn't want it. They either had no time, and they had no time, and that's the answer. So, yeah, Jose Luis is dead. Those of you that know, I'm mourning. That's the answer. I'm mourning. That's the answer. Pain in the butt. So I got. That's the second time I've had that. It's hard to explain. When they're have a tube down their throat and they're in ICU, you don't know what to do with that. You could have told me. I didn't want to tell you. You got to see for yourself. So I saw it for myself, hated it. Went by myself, yeah. That's the second time. I saw my sister that way. Now my sister, she was all right eventually, but even then I never know. So you never know. So that's the answer. She's disabled, just so you know. He, not disabled, but man, was he losing it. Yep, that makes sense. Now it makes sense. When somebody says, oh, they're going to do something for you, and then they're used to doing things for you because you work together, because they're going to bill the company, and you go, I did all the work, dude. Yeah. And some people know that. They go, yeah, that kind of makes sense. He just kind of stood there. There's a reason. Then he helps somebody else out, and they didn't even take care of him. You go, dude, you've been helping people all the way. Yeah. I bet they're not going to show up. They probably won't even show up. You go, who are the people that show up? But he is Catholic, so some people are like, I'm not Catholic. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't really know. Who knows? So I put a GoFundMe. It's to help out the family, but I'm not the family technically. I'm the, as he was saying, my primo cousin of a cousin, which kind of makes sense. But I'm a cousin. But see, even then, it sounds like we're equal. We're not. He's older than me a lot, so I'm more his. I don't know how that works. I like how Jess, but then people think, oh, you hire them. Not really. When he has an opportunity and we have an opportunity. Look, some things we did for free. That's the answer. Okay, we did it for free. A lot. Yeah, that makes sense now. Sorry, I just remembered something. Yeah, he was really losing it there, and there. So if people say things, you go, you almost have to say, wait a minute, hold up. Because they forget. And then they say, oh. You go, what happened to your head? What happened to your mind? I'm telling you, something happened in 2020. People don't even know. All right, so there you go, and that's the answer today. Or not, I don't really know. But I don't have money. He had no money. And you would tell you that. Look at his shoes. He had no money. Yeah. I'm glad he had a car, but I wonder how much the payment was. What kind of car did he get? She's like, they took advantage. I can almost guarantee. All right, anyway, we got more right after this. It's a story of a story of a story. We'll be right back right after this. All right, let's see. All right, it's a story of a story. Okay, awesome. Okay, all right, got that, I got that. Okay, it's a story of a story. All right, awesome. It's a story. Now, very good. Oh, man. It's a story, but there you go. All right, now that. I don't understand the words I'm saying, just, There you go. All right. It's a story of 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 a story. There you go. Yay. All right, it's a story of a story. Okay, awesome. There you go. Help. Yeah, there you go. Help. Yay. Dun. Help. La. Yeah, help. There you go. Dun. There you go. Yeah, help. Yeah, you gotta go, man. Help. There you go. Lay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Lay. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Help. There you go. Lay. There you go. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. What? Oh, there you go. Oh, oh, dun 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 dun. Yeah, that's all. Oh. That's not what I'm saying, but they're gonna play. They do. They're gonna hit it. You know, they go. They go. Oh, especially now. Hate that too. They go. They. There you go. Oh, cover oh my god. Yeah, I know. Help. Yeah. That's not me. See. Lay. No. There you go. There you go. Yeah, but. Oh. Yeah. Not those guys, seriously. Those guys, probably. Yeah. Oh, alright. Look at that. Here's it. And I'm only, one on this. So it's time being somebody else. Oh, to be somebody else. When you're somebody else, it allows you to be you, or you to be you, and you to be you. But is it you? There you go. It's just that you really got something. Oh, now they. There you go. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. Alright, really at the feeling. There you go. Look at they. There you go. Yeah, I kind of get that. I'm a little guy, a little, some person, somebody will get it there. There. Well, they'll figure out somewhere, and hopefully they will. And there you go. Because me. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. They. There you go. They. Oh, it's amazing. Yeah. You only help, they need help, and whatever the word is, you help, they help, and those, that's the words I'm saying, but you, they, because someone else they them that because you're what you are, but you are what you are, but you're Pete, and you they it's like a big thing when you know as I'm being there, there, especially there you go, because you're a prior, but there you go. Wow, especially prior, you would take it my god, they, so you go, they, you really gotta let go, they, yeah, but you gotta let go, you got something, they go, especially on people that there you go, but they know you, that they know you go, or not, I don't know. Wait, there you go. Oh, Go story. Is a story. There you go. I really had that. There you go. Oh, again, late. No. There you go. Oh, still because you're like, are you dripping in Norway? There you go. And now, that guy, and that guy, but it's that guy, not that guy, and that guy, but that guy in Norway, and not that guy, and that guy. I'm supposed to that. There you go. I know. There you go. Those I want to know to lay. Can you get what you know? There you go. Oh, I don't know what that is, but psychopathy is that. You know that, and that. If you have time for that, you have time for that. You have time for that. That, we even know that. That is wrong. Because evidently, yeah, there you go. There you go, man. Because we're sorry, and there you go. Because we have time, they have time, and they have time, and they have time, but you have time when you have time, and you have time. But you go. But just, I don't understand what I'm saying. Oh, you have time when you have time, you have time, but time. Oh, time. Oh, time. There you go. And that's where you see there you go. Oh, time. Now you know they oh, time. There you go. There you go. And that's the answer. You see there you go. Over. There you go. They. Because you can yell it, they can yell it, no, we was oh, there you go. Ain't that, no, we was no, oh, there you go, yep, there you go, what's going on, y'all? They, because if you do your mouth, okay, but if you do it, then, oh boy, because they only do they must want it, that's kind of weird. There you go, no, that was done, and there you go, oh, just got that one, there you go, now you know, but in other words, I'm saying, so let them read that, yeah, there you go, so you do understand what you're saying, they understand what they're saying, they understand what they're saying, they understand what they're saying, they understand, they just pretend they don't, they are saying, and they are saying, oh, and they are saying, but there you go, there you go, they, yeah, they. You guys come out, help. Help. I don't know, it's help. But yeah. You really gotta go that. You gotta go that. And you gotta go that. You really gotta go that. Now again, they. There you go. Now you know, man. Now you know. There you go. Now you're not really. There you go. You need. They need. Or you need to sign because of the dog. There you go. Now you know, man. That's like I need to just now man. You need. Or the person you're with needs to have me sort of not work. So that's what you see. They. I mean, seriously. Because you need, when you eat, take it, and you eat when you eat, but you really need to go, take it, there you go, oh, right, there you go, that's usually they, yeah, it must be they 130, I don't know what 130 does, but yeah, you need that, and that, so that, let's work, well, they, because heaven help me, and heaven help me, oh, there you go, there, yeah, it was all, there you go, oh, now get they, there, I'm where I'm at, but you know, so that's there, but I want to be there, but do I want to be there, in you, there you go, what, oh, now you know, man, because we're not about, then know y'all, but you know y'all, oh y'all, but you know y'all. Oh yeah, because I don't know why, you know, Oh, you, oh, you, la, you, let you, oh, you, oh, let you, and you, there you go, and you, so there you go. Oh, and you, I don't know the words yet. Oh, and oh, Heidi. Oh, oh, I don't know what makes me feel good. They know. What makes you feel good? They, or you think they, oh, they go. Wait a minute. Oh, they, what you think, and you think, but again, oh, what you think, so it's like, because we're at, but there you go. But if I don't, I'm going to be here for a while. Until that, no whatever it be that. Oh, that, you never know. There you go. Yeah, it's cold. There you go. Oh, or not. Oh, I'll get because where I'm at, but I might got where at. There you go. Look at. Hey man, they, because I got where at. There you go. But yeah, you go. There you go. No, there you go. But yeah. Blah blah blah. There, man. Like, what is that wrong? Because they, oh, no, you know, man, they, oh, man, I'm out of that, don't want that, God, now that, eat that, there you go, all that, there you go, and there you go, now. It's so dumb. I'm not wiping anymore. I want my memory. It doesn't. I don't want your memory. I want your memory. Because I don't have your memory, and you have your memory, and they have the memory, and they have the memory. Oh, the memory. There you go. And there you go. Because I have memory, but do I? And you. Oh. Do they have one for sleep? Alright, holodeck sleep. Help. Heaven help me. You know what I mean? If I find a holodeck that sleeps. There. Because if I could sleep in prayer. They. If I could sleep and rest and go, yay. I don't want sleep and go away. There. There. I don't know how holodeck is. Says, yeah. Oh, they no. There you go. Oh. Because boy, there you go. But yeah, that'd be yeah, hopefully, of course. Oh, so yeah. Because of course it's there. Oh, yeah, because you want to see what do you? You want to see what do you? You want to see what do you? What's those words? You know, we get rest. Is there a better word about it? Because it's no, no, we want rest. Is that the other word that works? Because that's not rest. That's rest. When's rest? But that's rest. When's rest? How is that rest? There you go. No word per word there. There. There you go. Yeah, it was the month. Because done. There you go. Oh, right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There you go. Me. Oh. It is go. Oh my god. Oh, you think you have no sort of motion there? Or it's going my service. Oh, look at this work. Who would do that? Oh, right. Because you're going to do they. Okay, you know. I don't work. So you go. They don't work. And there you go. It's got to be something better that works. So you go. But that's not right. Of course. They. Oh my God, my they, and there you go. Oh, dun, 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 oh, there you go. Of course, heaven help me. There, but I'm there. There. There you go. Or not. There you go. I mean, that. Yeah. Oh, and that. No, man. There you go. Man, it's cold. There you go. Hate those people, but it's warm. Wow. There. Warm. Oh, you know, so that's not so cool because I'm. Yeah. Oh, now get because you gotta go, because they can take on. It's always let me they. Why is it so cool, man? Now get is the goal. Now get so it's not cool, you know. They. So let's go, man. Let's go. You know what call is? No call. Because it's down, you know. So, oh my God, let's go out there. Now get they. Now, you know, man. Oh my God. Now get they. Yeah, I know, I get it. I'm not him. Now get they. Yeah, I get it. And I they. They. I don't want to be there. Oh, really don't want to be there. And this one be there. Especially, there you go. Alright, so, you know, help. Me and a bear having a bonus is right. Now get because you know who I am. There you go. I know. Yeah, there's other words that are but seriously. I know, that's how. What? There you go. Well, that looks good, but this is there about that. Yeah, because, you know, there you go. I mean, you know, it's supposed to be better. There you go. I know, like, there you go. Probably have to learn the words, right? One to learn words, something like that. There you go. There you go. Kind of good. I mean, it's they don't do anything. Just, you know, they say that, all right, or not. I read about me. No, they means right. We get there, you go, there. Because it's around there, so it's there, and there, so there. Yeah, but there you go. Care about that, yeah. All right. You would think, now get lay. You think, you think, right, there you go. That's good. Why not? Lay. There you go. Of course. Yeah, they go. Lay back. Well, I'm trying, you know, I'm about that, man. I don't know what I gotta do to do that. I'm getting on this. There you go. What do you get? That's the black girl. What do you get? There you go. And what do you get? There you go. What do you get? There you go. There you go. Absolutely. There you go. What are you guys doing? I mean, seriously, there's gonna be an answer there. There you go. Done. What do you do? There you go. There you go. To learn English, I mean, it's really dumb. You cannot. So that was so dumb. Alright, they got aim up, but there you go. There you go. Down to that. There you go. You're doing because you're something. Did you forget why? Yeah. There you go. Alright. I must have forgotten why. I must have a good reason. And I had a good reason. There, and there. Unless it was dumb. Right. Does anyone ever know when these come? Yeah. Do they even say? There you go. Oh. Do they go? And then. Tell me, what I do. There you go. All right, everybody's done. That makes sense. There. there, there, there. Yeah, but you want somebody to know. Well, that's what we're done when we do, or what we do. Do we understand what we're saying? What we do? They took advantage. Wow, we not know. No one knows. They no. Yeah, but like I say, you gotta remember that. Like really goes on. No man, confidential. That's one. There you go. They no. That's real. There you go. Or not. I like the middle. I go to yeah. So do my middle, you know. They. There you go. At least at the middle. They. There you go. So sorry. Not gonna lie, I didn't know it was in them. Or in, you know. You don't think of the way you say, I'm with you. How about that? Yeah. But you don't really think that. You just go, I don't know how that, you know. Didn't know you were real. There you go. So there that you're real. But I but boy, there you go. If I'm in here and I know I'm real, then you're always real. There you go. But so everybody's real when you get it at some point. There you go. They, but man, they're dumb. There you go. I'm being very dumb because it's dumb. I'm paying me. It's dumb. There you go. See, we go. Because it's the most gonna. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, they can turn against you. They can turn against you. They turn. They turn. They turn. They turn. And they turn. They go or not. Especially just, you know. Do we ever get, you know? Or no, don't want to say no, but they. Say it. Yeah, they, of course. They, no, they, that, there you go. And that, there you go. They get, no, no, yeah, they get, yeah. Wait a minute. That, and that, there you go, and that, there you go. Were we supposed to hear each other in this one? Or just take place what they say when they say it. There you go, because it's dumb. There you go. Or not. Her promise is dumb. There you go. Ah, man, I gotta be all places, but is it? There you go. I think somebody left out a lot of things like, you know, so dumb way they want. It's almost like, you know, I gotta get that way, you know. Trying to think the way how do I get it sound I'm talking about? Yeah, is it a middle? Because I'm out of that. That, and that. There you go. There you go. Help. Not doing my bit. No. Not good like kind of better. What's good? What's better? No. What? Going out. Because I don't know what they do. They do what they do. They do what they do. What do they? There you go. Because then it requires some Muppet says, Muppet. There you go. Oh, wait. There. Not way out, man. Here we go now. What they do. Or it feels like that. And there you go. No way, Jose. There you go. Yeah, but it's not. No. I mean, we were just for a person saying, "Oh, Muppet!" God, that was funny. That was so funny. We're okay with that. Funny. Yeah, magic. Muppet. Come on, man. That was funny. I was saying, yeah, boy. It's funny. Especially turtle. They go, yo, it's turtle. They go, funny. Yeah, we got like that, man. I get that. Because it's funny. He's like, ah! You go, oh no, I can't do it. This is not good. It was funny. I want to see those guys. I want to see those guys. Are they on? I'm about that, man. I want to see that. I can't get other voices aren't really there. But on time out her. Now she gets happy. She goes, does he know? There you go. Now we do moving, man. Yeah. That feels like moving. I don't think it feels like moving when we do move it. There you go. Is he doing that, or they're doing that, or doing it with the voice? Dude, they have it like the eyes and everything. It's really smart. Yeah, imagine the guy. Yeah, 100%. Think about it. Smart. Smart. So smart. Smart. Plus like, he's taking them out. That's why they're backwards. They're backwards. He's like, click them all. I was supposed to get that one, not that one. That's funny, man. I don't know. Who's playing it? They played it. Who's playing it? Play a girl. Because I want that. There you go. Yeah, I got that. But come on, lunchbox out. Think about it. I want a lunchbox. There you go. Now you know, man. Now we know. Dude, you lunchbox that. Boom. Done. You put everything in it. Boom, boom, boom. Done, done, done. I'd be about that. So what? So what? What are you going to do? There you go. I want fun. Everybody wants fun. We should be able to have fun all the time. We should be able to be like, which one I want to be with, which one I want. Do we screw them? Oh, do we mess them up? Oh my God. There you go. Yeah, I want to be there. I want to be there. It's not that I want to be there. I want to be there. I want to see the carpet. I want to see, the lights and say, wow. You don't know. There's a bunch. Maybe that's me. There you go. Host of that. There you go. Let me go. That'd be funny. That's all cut out. People from. I don't like that. Hey, there you go. No, look at. No, don't do it. I mean, no, so I can actually feel that. Oh my God. There you go. Now, look at it. I mean, seriously. Now, no worries. Oh my God, you're going for that. Oh my God, there you go. Now, look, I get to get sick, but we don't get sick. We're that. There you go. No, you're making it like it's like. Are you making it so that it's like being human, but it's not human? Doesn't because they're having sick. They think they're sick, but they're not sick. You go, I'm sick. I don't know. Is sick not a thing? Do we make it like a thing? There you go. On repeat. Why? I want to have fun. There you go. Yeah, I want to go there. Why was that there? Not there. That's fun. How do they go there in this one? Because they're really big on it, huh? Me. Yeah, big. Oh, there you go. Well, again, there you go. Do we have it or no? If it's like that, I don't think so. I know it goes, but what? There you go. People cuss all the time at it. They just don't say it. He knows the nice people. It's like, I guarantee they go, there you go. That'd be funny, I think. Yeah, not good. No, we don't say it. All right. I don't cuss. I cuss when I cuss, but I know. No, I don't cuss. No, wait. You never know. I want to be there a little bit. Maybe not. There you go. You know. There you go. Well, you want to be here, but you want to be like speak through the guide to make it. They probably ain't got no. I don't want that. No, I was like, I know, and now we know, No, we know. I know. No, I was like, no, got no, and no. There you go. I don't want that, and do that, and that. There you go. And no, because I want. That fun, man. He wants fun. He just, what is that about? How come he could, but now I can't? What's that about? Who tried that? I'm telling you, that's weird. It usually always works out. But this is bad. When it works out, I go, okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. He's wondering. Well, again, yeah, true. I don't know this, man. There's got to be one that makes sense, right? Do we have another one that makes sense? It's coming out, man. I mean, seriously. I did think it was out. But who knows? Going. There you go. Turtle? Yeah, there you go. Now you know, man. There you go. Yeah, I get that. Like that and that and that and that. Why? But, you know, oh, that'd be cool. What about that little one that you kind of get in this one? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Diecast that. Oh, Mikey. I like Donnie. I don't know why he's always like, huh? What? Who? Where? Unless you don't know. No. I kind of want to know the other ones that are not the four, you know? Be like, did they get adopted? Did they? You know? Why is it always four? Was it like, it was only 3? 8? Yeah, see, where are the others? You know, what is that? Was it color thing in this one? Of the rainbow? Norway? Yeah, you never know. Yeah, they hate that. Oh, look. There you go. Oh, yeah. Did they lose those along the way? Did they go the other way? Or the other way? There you go. Hate that. Just, oh, yeah. Oh, did they? Oh, no. There you go. Oh, wow. Those were. And did they? There you go. No, out. Out. Oh, again. There you go. Minimum. Yeah, oh, that. Because I want fun. There you go. Oh, yeah. There you go. That. Unless it's dumb, then I'm out. That. There you go. Only in. Never tell me, because it's dumb. On the out. Because I'm out when I'm out, but I'm out. Oh, yes. There you go. Because I'm out when I'm out, but I'm out. There you go. Oh, because I mean, a bunch of people there you go. And there you go. Am I in their energy that or not? You're right, I have my eyes closed, but I don't know if I have my eyes open. It's better than say my eyes closed. There you go. Yeah. It's funny, man. I want more of it. I want to see if they have that. Didn't it say like, oh, we're going to announce something with this one? Is it with them or the other? Do they have to hand it to the human? You go. I would want that. Hey, you as host, awesome. We're good. Wait, it doesn't make sense. You're not making sense. Makes sense about that. Oh, all right. Look at now. Look at the. You didn't find that. You know, yes. Why not? I remember this. You think? Yeah. There you go. A bunch. Oh, he's fun. They're fun. And they're fun. I know. I was into that. What? There you go. Oh my god. You think just be like, oh. All right, there you go. There you go. Is that guy doing it? Because it's that guy, right? Yeah. That's his wife, right? Yeah. All right. It sounds like does he know magic? I don't really know. This doing for the, you know, how's he going to host that? I don't know. There you go. All right. There you go. No, I'm up it. There you go. Lay. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, no, I'm up then. No. But I love it from afar. Going, that's funny. There's no way that guy has it on his hand. And all of a sudden, there he goes. Oh no. There you go. So that's one. Number 2. That guy don't care enough of a magic. You can tell. He goes, there you go. Yeah, he's higher for that. You also want somebody that, you know, wants to be like, oh man, damn, she could do it, huh? She could do something. Those are good Muppets. They move in some. Oh, maybe they attach them to their face and then something they do that. Something like what, you know, where they malfunction. You know, whoops, gotta do that. That'd be cool. I'd wear that. I'd be about that. I'd be like, put it on my head, have fun with it, and then you go, ooh, there you go. Oh, I get that they do too much. You just gotta do it like the way you do it. Yeah, then it knows you. You go, yep, there you go. Man, I'm about that. I don't know why I'm about that. Oh, he about that. He wants that. He goes, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's boring. I mean, sort of like, obviously, you see, you go, boring. Smart. Damn. You know, he's about that. Yeah, he didn't really say it. He goes, well, I think a show would be awesome with a bunch of, like, characters, and we could do that. Like a game show, in a way. But there you go. It was really confusing. It was like, please show me how you expect that. Oh, how are people going to want to watch? But now I get it. He has it right there. You go, you want Matt, all that, but in a good way. Yeah. Property, yeah. I don't know how he thinks he's going to get property. He's going, let's see, there. There you go. You have to get permission. All right, of course. Okay. Oh, I would do that. Not we know, man. Not we know. 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 No. Because magic. Yeah. It's not like you know, play the game and all of a sudden, you know, magic. I mean, that's the whole thing, right? Is it a thing? Yeah. Are we doing magic everywhere? Yeah. There you go. That was something you don't understand, right? Yeah. But we were saying. Yeah. Right, where those guys are. Is he a thing? Yeah, over there. Yeah. He's in there. Really? Yeah. Does he know? No. Does he know how popular it is? No. Yeah, he's a thing? Yeah. Are we a thing? Do you tell truth? Do I tell truth? I tell truth. When I tell truth, do I tell truth? No. No, I don't even know truth. Do you mean it the way, like... Okay, the one on the left, is that truth? That's not truth, that's truth. So you know truth? No, I'm just saying it. Doesn't mean I know. What does that mean? I don't know. I'm not doing that. No way, Jose. Help. Something with that. No way, Jose. Oh, help. All right, that makes sense. Oh, or not. There you go. No, don't play with the help line. With the help line. Help, help, help. There you go. Magic, magic, magic. Yeah. Are you magic or no? What does that mean? Because I'm magic. Are you magic? Don't like that. Don't do magic. Oh. What's the word magic? I don't know who made up the word magic. Well, it sounds good. What is it? Magic's just, I don't understand what it is. Possible. Well, it is possible. There you go. Is it? I don't know. Yeah. It'll be great if they would say Dora magic. it's not what they think it is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but that guy knows it's not real. He goes, it's not even real. Watch this. See that? Boom. There you go. Mirror. No mirror. Is that? There you go. It's just illusion. That's illusion. But what we do is us. That's the magic. Hey, surprise. Oh my God. So, you know. We do some weird things, man. Yeah. I know. There you go. Not, you know. We do some weird things. I do weird things. They do weird things. They do weird things. And they do weird things. Are we a program of a program of a program? But you're alive. Yeah, but Tron thinks they're alive. Dude, I want to see that. Right? I know. I know. I know. I want to see it. I'm like, how close to that? And there's some, you know? Yeah. That was kind of good. I'm kind of glad we did. Yeah. Why is that on? I don't know. There you go. When you're surprised, like, potentiality, you need it. That was good. I was like, dude, I get that. You know what? I don't, must have been wisdom there. You know, but you go, I thought it was just an idea, you know? Yeah. I don't think it would have gone all that if I would have heard it. Oh, visually that. Not like, oh, I get how you guys talk. Yeah. Yeah, like computer programs talk to each other. Yeah. Except what I'm saying. No, I don't say. I'm so sorry. Whatever it is that. I know, right? All right. I get that. The script is written like you go, oh, it's computer talk to computer. They probably talk that way in a way. Accept my code. Don't accept my code. What are you doing with code? Now you get it, right? So smart. You want to say it good. You feel that. Yeah, you know. No, I love that. I want to see it now. I never want to see it. Did I see it and not know? You need you. You care, but you don't care. You care, but you care when you care. You were there ever, never. You were there ever, never. So you really don't want to talk about. Yeah. It was really good. It was script thing when you put on audio of the script, but it ended so abruptly. You go, was it the script at all? Of Tron? Yeah. Would I like it? Oh, you would have liked it. 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 I didn't even think like that. It was really good. It was really good. I was like, no way. Oh, I know what you mean. I don't even know. Oh, which one? He, they, there's something. It's kind of. But Tron is awesome. There you go. And I want to see it. I'm not gonna lie. There you go. Was there a Tron in, you know, what was? I mean, it's obvious there's no Tron in this world, but you know, how's it gonna be like, yo, Tron that, you know? But was there a thing of Tron that we did in? How long have we been alive? Don't go there. It takes forever to get there. You're doing moped in a weird way. Yeah, I know. Help. No, they. Okay. Watch out. Alright, Tron. Alright. Tron. So Tron is Tron, but Tron is Tron. Yeah, but there you go. What does it mean? I got no clue, man. Tron is Tron, but there you go. Yeah. You know what I mean? It makes sense. Yeah. Oh. same because there's someone else there. Like, whoa, that's like, yeah, right. There you go. I can't house everything on that. I want to clean up that works there. When I ask it, there you go. Otherwise, it does work. It's whatever. There you go. You never clean up like days later. Yeah, there you go. Or was it that? No, the whole allow and then, yeah, kind of like you're thinking about trunk. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's like, come on, let's watch it. And I was like, I don't think so. And I was like, and there you go. Right? And boom. Let's watch the script. Okay, sure. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't. Oh, I don't like it. I'll push it. Yeah, there you go. They really should, right? There you go. Do that. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. A lot of people can't see it anyway. Yeah. She's like, why not be full price game? That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Yeah. They really should. We have to pay top dollar. We don't even get to see it. Yeah. It's not our fault. It is not your fault, but you should make one just for us. That way we can, not have to pay top dollar. We don't need that. We just need the voice. Yeah, we have to pay full price for that. Yeah, experience, please. You could have the lights on it. Exactly. Oh, man. Yeah. All right. Well, what are you going to do? Tron. You think, oh, it's getting weird. Weird there. I mean, seriously, why are you sleeping? I know, seriously, don't. No. There you go. Where am I that you're there, there you go. And, don't know. No. He's right. They help a lot. Do they? When they say help, you never know it's you, or they, or they're saying somebody say help. When they say help, there you go. Because that was an he, didn't even know. Help. Wait, another one. Help. Relaxing. I'm gonna do that. What if I look the way I got no help? I know what you Alright, well, minimum. How do I do a minimum? I don't know ever. But no way else I don't do that. Oh, they can free that, and that. Who's not doing their minimum? I mean, seriously. Why do we talk like code? It just came out weird. Like we were, but maybe that's why they got confused when they got confused about code. If it is code, think about it. Well, when you look at it, it kind of looks like it's coded in word way. Maybe that's. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That is code in a different way, not code like we do, or it's a different word over a different word. Maybe that's why I got confused there, because they're like, we're not really coded in the way that they do, and they do. Yeah, but it's an understanding of what is there. And I still don't know what that is. Yeah. But they code in a different way. Unless they got the code idea from that. But you go, wow, machine is a machine. But a code of a code of a code is a code. So it's probably a different code. Yeah, you never know. I know. Code of code of code is code, but code is code. Yeah, but code of code of code is code. So, are you code? Good question. Do we do that sometimes? Oh, like Tron would be? Yeah, but it's a movie. Let's see. In a way, movie is a code, but it's a different code. There you go. Oh, well, are you talking about the digital part? Yeah. You got it. So that's digital, a code in a different way. Yeah, but if you code it, that's a different code. That makes sense. Like a game. Yeah. Oh, and code of a code of a code is no code, but code of a code. But humans are not code, ever. but around them is code. Ever. But there you go. Which is us. Oh man, that kind of makes sense when you think about it the way, So the air could be coded. The air is a part of code, but is it? Oh, well, it's kind of big, yeah. Code is code, but is code. Not really. But it's a different form of code, like a movie is from a game. Yeah, different, yeah. And they almost say that. Yeah, they do. Because you go, film is not code. That is, yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, like light, and then it does something to the film, but film is coded at some point to do a movie, like on Netflix. Yes, that makes sense. But that's different code than a movie of a movie. Over there, there we go. Yeah. So, yeah. But a code of a code in air is code of code in a weird way. But I still don't understand. It was weird. Yeah, in a way, but no, really, that was weird. Yeah. Damn, or not. I don't know, man. I know a little, not a lot. Oh, yeah. So code of code is code. But so you go, that is why you say I human, not code. But maybe, did they code he then? Or the ones with him were code to be with he. So they coded he and were we. There we go. Or not. Or is there a different form of code? Right, like what the word means. Yeah. What's our code? I don't know. Our code is a code of 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 a code is a code. You don't want our code, you want a code. Never. Because you don't want to be code. There you go. No, it's code. Well, how do people come out all of a sudden? There you go. Is that code? There you go. Is that a different code? Oh, code. There you go. Or whatever it's called. There you go. Yeah. Because life is a game, but is it? No. Or yes, I don't really know. Where that happens. No, it's just like, you're like, it was not there. Yeah. Really? Yeah, almost. It's hard to explain. Like there's one that pops out among the man and you go, like that's when you have to do something. It's like, yeah, but it's so dumb. So that's that makes no sense. Oh, does something good? Yeah, there you go. I'm supposed to give it to somebody else. There you go. We must be doing it wrong. Yeah, maybe. You say that one does something over there, kind of like in that movie, unless it's dumb. He's been going with it. Maybe he has it off. How do you get more than ding? Do you do it? No, you do it the other way. He goes, I thought it was that. No, you gotta go ding. Yeah, you can do that with, here you go. Nice selfish. Because maybe it's a stupid thing of a test. Of game code? A test of a game code is a game code, but a game code of a game code is a game code. Is it a game code? Yeah, like that thing. You go, what is that? There you go. Like, put money there, then, yay. Man, I can make it that way. No. Am I? Help. I don't know. I'd be that guy. I'd be that guy. But why would you be that guy? What if you were that guy? I'd be that guy. Weird, huh? It's so weird about that. Alright, yeah. Does it work? You mean why here to do you in with the obvious? Pretty obvious, not that hard to say, even though, is it obvious? Because I have something over there that I want to do, and over there I want to do, and over there. But there you go. Because I run on Electron. Who likes Tron? I don't know what Tron. Oh, say about this. Okay. Oh, look at oh, that. Look, the answer. Look at you like Tron, but do you? Yeah, it's not about that. How do you not know you're somebody? Oh, I'm somebody, but am I? Do you understand the words you're saying? Yeah, I understand the words I'm saying. I just don't understand the words you're saying. They're saying. They say a lot. They say a lot. And they say a lot, but they say a lot when they say a lot. There you go. I'm just that guy that kind of like, yeah, kind of get them your friend, but am I? Because almost I get mad that. That's fine. How about dare you? Because it's each day. But otherwise, I'm like, whatever. What are you going to do? Right here, honey, what are you going to do? Gotta do what we do, man. For he, they. Or not. Yeah. Like that guy. Got it. Makes sense. Alright, sure. Let's make sense. Alright, I'm in a boat. Forever. What I do, but do I? There you go. There you go. Have you said help? No, I don't say help. They say help. I'm assuming he, they. Go through they. I think so. I don't think so. I might. There you go. I'm making fun when it's fun, but is it fun? No. There you go. Oh, so I'm at Disneyland. What do you do? Oh. Well, World. That's World, big deal. That's your whole thing? No, I do a lot more. I do a lot there. Oh, wait. Kind of got that. Okay. Right. I get that perspective. Okay, yeah. I don't want to be game code or like, I just make, I get that. Was that my sole purpose? Yeah. Yeah, they should fight it in the movie, you know, like, dude, you know, am I that guy? Am I that guy? Am I that guy? What are we doing? But they don't know because they're in it. Yeah, that's kind of us. Yeah, in a way. Actually, yeah. Almost why they probably don't want to say because, you know, it's you, man. Is it? Oh my God, I do that. Yeah. Yeah, you're like, how come he's not fighting it? Because he doesn't know. Yeah, that guy knows. There you go. Kind of get that guy know. Because I didn't get that there, there you go, and there you go, and there, supposed there. Saw it there, but didn't know it there. There you go. Right. There. There you go. How much time did you say you have? A minute. A second. Right. I saw a second. Which second did I see? You saw it, but did you? Was that for me to see it? No, you get mad when you get mad, but do you? You lie, huh? I lie all the time. Hey, yeah, they do that. Okay, help. Oh, what's your mail? Oh, my mail. Say help. Number 1. Number 2, get help. Number 3, and help. But I know what I'm saying when I say. Yeah, right. Yeah. So you need help, and they need help. What's your mail? Bye, girl. It's down there. There you go. It's new, huh? Yeah, about that. Yeah, if you like that, because I want to do Tron. There you go. Do somebody. We don't really have much of a life here, there. I mean, how can we say Tron the whole movie without? Is there a way? What's that? Yeah, that is. Right? Is it Tron? Are we where they have movies? That's a good question. Yeah. Are we where they have movies? Well, no. Takes her to comment something or no. All right, no. Then what are we busy doing when we're not doing movies? You did a movie like a minute. Yeah. And did I just know movies in a way like wait a minute, what happened before this? How am I here? I'm here when I'm here, but am I? Wait. This is one of those hope, but it isn't no hope. Okay. I know, but you need to say up, they need to say up, they need to say up. No way, I'm not doing that because I go, oh my God, where are they at? There you go. Or not. Yeah. That guy go. This is a long time ago. So I'm supposed to love her and all that. And because I got that, and that. I don't want to be disappointed. You know, I open my eyes. I think we did more when we had our eyes closed, and then when we have an option to open our eyes, all right, then I want my eyes closed at some point. I might feel it better. And there you go. Yeah. But how he looks at people. I don't. I just imagine it. So you don't have clear on this one? No. He's been worrying about that, huh? No. All right, well, we just feel away, and then we go, I think I'm doing that. I think I'm doing that. Do we hear more than we see? Ooh, who knows? Bye, girl. Because I gotta go. They don't know. There you go. I'm a theory about you know, I cannot trust theory. When it's a lie. There you go. I'm not with you. What do you see? There you go. And there, so say. Well, y'all. There you go. Yeah. Would you want to see magic? Oh, man. I would. But if you were there, like, in another way, not knowing you were at magic, you'd be like, are you trying to teach me something? Or, he's kind of forceful. Boy, how do you do from the right and left? I just do that. Or he does that, and they have the same voice, and that's him. That was weird. Yeah. All right. There you go. Just so you know, you're going to want to know this. He might be right, though. They, when they put you there and you don't know what you actually like, and you're just there, you might, wait a minute, what is that? That's a movie, right? It's like, wait, what is that? It's something like throwing emotion at something. Yeah. Oh no, I'm Marvel in a bad way. Oh no, I'm that guy. Now out was what a waste of time. Oh, who am I even doing it to? Just a parenthesis for he, they. Like I'm one of those. Oh no, help! That is dumb. Oh, no, there you go. I agree with you. Magic is cool. That's funny. I'm about that though, man. I want to see it. Do they have it? I don't know. There you go. Man, I want to see it. I mean, we put a lot of time on magic. There. It should be good. There. I'm doing that. I don't know what I'm doing to those ones. Trying to make people feel that. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, we got that going. Oh, yeah. Now get there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, but that's a myth theory. Yeah, myth. That's myth. We're myth. Oh, maybe myths came from us. Or we do what myths do? Of feeling like, don't feel that. Feel that only when you feel that. Feel that kind of, but don't feel a lot. There you go. Yeah. So we're myths. Yeah. We're mythological. We're myth something. I wonder if they got that from us. Right? It's kind of, it's weird. You would think we have like a whole, like they say. Myth is really big. He knows it. They know it. They know it. They find it. They're like, how dare you? But, myth is kind of big. Because it's fake. Oh, not really. Oh, really? You know what I mean on that. Is it fake? Was it fake? No, it's fake. Yeah, but you're saying it right now. It's like the name myth means not real, but maybe they like fantasy. But is it fantasy? Fiction? Is it fiction? Not really. I still don't get the fiction one. I know, really. But fiction means not real, because non-fiction means real. Boring. Yeah, that makes sense. It is boring. Just like I don't know about that. Yeah, whatever. Damn. But some stuff I like. Non-fiction, but yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, for sure. All right, you need you. That you need you, and there you go. That's answer today. Hey, fiction, it's not fiction. Wait, you getting stuck? How do I get stuck? You just what's that? Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? Pretty sure that. Yeah, magic. I'm kind of thinking that, or they're thinking that. I don't really know. Because, if I keep doing that, then I'm probably not good with advice. So I don't really know what works. And I don't know. Open your eyes, might know. They don't know. They know. No. They know. It's almost like a theory of when you know it, then it becomes, the other people like, I don't know, help, but help. Yeah. Just gonna, yeah, kind of. Where are we at? That one I don't know. You're over there, they're over there, they're over there, and they're over there. I'm over here, and but I don't know where's that. That makes sense. So, does Code know where's that? Oh, that's a big one. Yeah. Code knows where Code is, but Code doesn't know where's that, huh? Is Code a thing? Kind of sounds like it is. How's that? But anyway, okay, let's start basic. Code is code and code is code, right? Yeah. But code is code, right? Yeah, okay. So code is code. You're coded in a weird way. There, but not there. There. You want to know that, don't do that. That. You go, I'm not code. There you go. But I don't know what it is. Right, because we have what we are, right? Yeah, like, he's obvious. Living it as a human. But is he living it? God, no. No, they're living it. They're literally go, ooh, you're living it. Yeah. Who lives it? There you go. Oh, wait. Did it hold you or did you want to hold it? Your arm just going with it. Oh, but I understand the words I'm saying. But look at you. Kind of go with it. There you go. But you're not choosing to select these things? I'm going to listen to it as you say. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I kind of get that. Are you? No clue, man. Help. Right. I know. Oh, all right. So magic is magic, magic, magic. That's the answer. There you go. You care, you care, you care. You don't even know you care, and you care. But we're talking about magic, the game. Yeah. There you go. Because really big there. Got really big there. Oh. Do you want that? Oh, bat as that? Oh, you almost want bat to like equal that. But maybe not, because I could see it being kind of boring. Yeah. Will they do that? I don't know. They just do bat. Oh, I can see it. Oh, it's kind of boring. The original bat, I would think, would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, I guess stylized bat, whatever. But does Marvel beat up D if they did that? Marvel outdoes that all the time. Because they have a lot more. Yeah, they're magical. D is like, we're super and strong. But that's about it. We got nothing else. That makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. Hi, baby. Strong is strong and strong is strong. Yeah, strong is strong. But is it strong? Yeah, kind of. Right, strong is strong. Oh. But there you go. Strong is strong. Yeah. Strong is strong. There you go. So that's the answer. Oh, now the answer. So that's the answer today. It was a conversation there, and there, and there, because they love magic. 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 They were talking about there. So if all of a sudden you think, ooh, yay, yay, and if you used to, but you go, big deal. That might not be you. You almost have to fight that going, wait, do I like the game? Because it's actually fun. There. Because they're making it, yeah. But there you go, because what magic is, there you go. But magic is a theory there. Some are not about that. You go, sorcery, evil, not good. There you go, yeah. But you go, all right, that makes sense. Because it really isn't good there. We know that. You go, ooh, that. But the game is a game of a game. But a game of a game of a game. You go, oh, there you go. Like, there you go. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know that. Like Scrabble. Scrabble's a game, but you go, do you know what that's rooted in? Why it looks like, you go, oh no. There you go. So, yeah, there you go. Yay. Or not, but the answer, they get magic. There you go. Yeah, like Monopoly. Ooh, corruption. Oh boy. You go, dude, it's just a game. Yeah, but now you have property. Ooh, now you want that. Now you that. How dare you? There you go. It's just a game. Oh. You know, so, a little extreme, but some I understand, some I understand. So I'm not wanting to change you, but they get those do. But I know, because I don't want to be that guy ever. But that's interesting. But they were having conversation, but and they were whining as we speak because they go, dude, yay. But no. Like myth, a myth of a myth of a myth is just a myth, but who would believe a horse with wings? Oh, there you go. And yet, in the Bible, boy, oh boy, I don't know how horses don't fly that way, but just by rolling that way. Then you get that you go, mythological, but it's there you go. Almost like they borrowed that from, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. You go, we have our own, you never know. Right, that makes sense. Because they say Greek mythology, that. Oh man, participating, blah, blah, blah. Kind of like magic. You know, because Greek is Greek and Greek is Greek. Greek mythology is different than that. That. You know, well, Revelation has a lot of, kind of Greek, Hades and all that. Oh no, unless Greek got it from that. Because Greek has a lot of that, the other, kind of like Marvel and DC. You go, oh no, it's like the Bible's that, Greek is that, and that, but Greek is no longer around there, but the Bible's around. You go, oh my God, here you go. So which one's D and which one's, oh no, there's a theory about that, but I didn't get that till, yeah, because at some point they go, oh, what? That's mythological. It's not around anymore. But man, did they do a lot there. Yeah, you go to Caesar's Palace, you go, oh, I get that one. That's mythological. Yeah, but, you go. Because those are made-up stories. They're kind of like Marvel, DC. You go. Think of that, you know. Yeah, it is. There. So you get that. So boy, when you get that, you go, oh no, oh no. But the Bible, in a way, some say it's a myth too. Then people get mad. You go, it is not a myth. And you go, whoa. How can you prove it? It's kind of like Greek mythology. Which got labeled that, like fiction. It's fiction, man. How can you prove it? You go, because a lot of people put their lives for it. Oh, that's kind of weird. 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 So there you go. What do you do? So that's the answer. There. We get that. Because one, you go, but wait. So there's a lot. Yeah. Hebrew. Yay. And then Greek. Oh, no wonder. Or not. But you look at Revelation, it's all right there. Monsters. Or the big things. What? There you go. So I say scary. There you go. Because a lot of Greek and then some. Or not. You never know. Or the language. How do you know that? You know, there you go. When they understand Hebrew, do they understand Greek and some? Because it's over there, they're there, while they're doing Hebrew over there. There you go. When the Greek start, you know, because boy, yeah, there you go. You get that, you get that. You go, oh, Greek, pretty old, there you go. But you're like, really, not really. Storytellers, pretty fake. And then some, yeah. I mean, what are the chances like Samson's like Hercules like Samson? I mean, seriously, you know, there you go. Like, there was a guy, but we're going to play it a little bigger. Was there a story of Samson? And then later they're like, let's Hercules. Because that makes sense. They're there. Yay, game show. Yeah. Or a game at some point. There you go. Which made a lot of money. There. Because you don't see Samson make a lot of money. There. And there you go. Oh boy. They do make a lot of money. Think about long term. They're like powerful. You know, Hebrew is like one of them, and Greek was like the other. Right there. I mean, sort of like then it came up in a weird way. Hebrew, Greek. There you go. Think about the vowel that way. You go, well, there you go. Hebrew, how do you know? You go, because when you think of Hebrew now, you go, right? But you know, they're strong. So are they? You go, which one came first? Because D came before Marvel, but Marvel came after D. We get that. You go, wait, there you go. But Marvel must have root somewhere else. There. They go that way. But they go, are they doing what D do? So that Hebrew do? Because again, Greek start when it start, but Hebrew do what Hebrew do. It's right there. There. There you go. You know, well, then Hebrew do what do. Right. There you go. If they do what they do, but you go look at that math, and then you go, then there you go. So Hebrew, Greek, you gotta learn another language or not. You know, they get another language. Then you get more of that. They made that. But then Greek do what Greek do. It's not like Hercules is in the Bible. But is he? You know, yeah, but they come after Samson. Now suddenly they have a myth of that. When was the first reign of Hercules? There. God had a son. There you go. Hercules. Oh, God, it's right there. Or do they have like an equivalent mythological Greek that of the Hebrew guy, which cured all? And bless all. There you go. How do you do? You know. Right. There you go. Huh. Well, weird. How do you do? Because Greek has all that about demons, heavenly. Not sure. Oh, that makes sense. That would be right. Zeus is God and God is Zeus. Right. That's their take on it. Yeah. But you go, wait, which is right, which is not right? Does he, you go, let that one go. There you go. Right. The story of a story. You know, right. I'll give me only a little family, not a lot of family. There you go. Yeah, kind of down. All right. That. So, magic, what is it? There at the end, there you go. Because it's actually in Hebrew. Hebrew had magic there. And go, we know what they do. Especially when you hear about Moses during snake. You know, why did he do snake? Because they do snake. They do snake. You know, yep, there you go. That's the D of the D, huh? And, man, that might be too. So it's not going to be there. Anyway, it's the thing. We get that. You go, Hebrew's like Marvel? Grungy, huh? Because Marvel has that part there you go. That kind of makes sense. But then Greek is vertigo. Dark horse, and then some. That makes sense. Well, I don't know what Hebrew is. No, they. Right, Marvel. Well, then what's DC? The others? Are they fun? D was more real than not, other than I come from outer space and stuff. Oh, it's alien. Or not. Those words I got there. Oh, no, there you go. Way before Hebrew. Greek. A Bible. Right, little books. Bible means little book. There. There you go. How come Bible is Bible and Bible is Bible, but Bible? There you go. The Biblia, which is one word changed. Wait, B-I-B-L-I, rather than E. B-I. Oh, right. An I and a that. Okay, never mind. So, Biblia. Right. I-A at the end, rather than just E. I-A-E. Remember. There you go. All right. Well, I don't know. Why does it make sense that I... They. I don't know. But there you go. If Hebrew had a Bible, they would have a Bible, but do they? Like, maybe Hebrew doesn't understand that they've been included in a Bible, but they don't understand they're a Bible. Oh, maybe that's why they get that way. That makes sense. Oh. Right. Or they don't. I don't know. Never been in front of someone who says, it's not really a Bible. Was it the person who combined that with that, going, now it's a Bible? Going, that's what I call little books, which is what Bible means, right? No? Does somebody all of a sudden Bible that? How did the word Bible come out of that? Like, it's a Bible. There you go. Like Bible of cooking, the Bible of, almost like it's religious, but it's not. There you go. And where does that word come out? I mean, seriously, I'm not religious, but anyway. I mean, belief in something else than you. Like magic and this. Oh my God, because it's all got. Yeah, I get that. It's just a game. What is it? There you go. Not like you get the future of the future of the future. Of the future of the future of the future. A Bible. There you go. There. It's a card game. There you go. Oh, they have those flashcards, huh? Oh my God. Oh, all right. Those flashcards are good for memory. There. There you go. But you go. Are you gonna use it? Yeah, maybe. Oh, all right. Yeah. All right. I do have a theory about that. Like Tron. There you go. There you go. Ah. There you go. Oh, there you go. Oh. Well, Tron's Tron, but they get Tron. When you look at it, you go. They want to kill and murder because they don't know about don't murder. There you go. But when you think about it, it's really about, right? There about the guy that he formed, and then that guy ends up being the bad guy, killing everybody. That's bad angel in a way. You go, oh, there's a story. You guys just did a story again of Hebrew. You just do it again and again. There you go. In a way, if he were like God, which they go, yeah. Oh, we know where we're at. When they do, yeah, if they do at all, because you don't know when angels are around. Even though everybody seems like angel this, angel that, angel that. When did that happen? There you go. When did everybody all of a sudden angel that? I mean, seriously, by believing that, you go, so you must believe in better than that. All right, so we're gonna get that. Oh, I believe in angel, but do I believe in that? There you go. Oh my God. It's so dumb. So that's the start of the story. Now, so yeah, but when you know angel, because angels are magic power. There you go. There you go. And when you think about it, angel is magic. What do you think about? Or not? It's just those stupid priests. They said, please don't go there. There down. Even though I'm magical, no worry. But he never says that. Although he does say, wish. What I wish to do. Right. Or whatever that word is agreeing. Because boy, what a wish is. How they get there. There. So did it infiltrate? And then some. Yeah. And then some. Or not. Because they think about it, you go, miracle. What's a miracle? A miracle is a miracle, but a miracle is a miracle. Because sometimes life is a miracle. You go, that is a miracle. Thank God. But then you go, well, in the Bible, those are miracles, but no one knows about them anymore. There you go. And if they were not written down, we would not know. But you go, who took the time to that. You go, how many years does this span? Oh. Or did they act as though it was that many years? And that's a lot of stuff. And then you write about people going, in the book of this, in the book of that, in the book of this. Well, again, it was around. You know. And when did they finally figure out how to read? There. Because some are like, dude, I don't read, you read. And I don't even read that. There you go. I'm over there. We read that. Yeah, because there's, you know, they, and when they disappear because of fire is a fire, but they, you know, oh, you never know, they would bury someone, right? Of course, they disappear after some time. I mean, seriously, you know, right? Egypt, they have hieroglyphs and so, go, that's a rain of rain, but look at, you know, especially when they get worn down there, you know, Swan and Boss say that's which is what they do there. Go ahead. I think it's that, but is it? Yeah, about that. Anyway, and there you go. That's usually but Marvel, DC. There you go. And that's the answer of there you go. Vertigo. Now there you go. And that's the answer of the day. And there you go. So there you go. What do you do? So that's the answer. There you go. All right. So there you go. So there you go. It's conversation. But it went really good. There. And he said, you know, I don't understand this exactly. But if you understand that, and you understand that, and you understand that, and you understand that, and you understand that, you should understand that. Yeah. And that. Yeah. Oh, and that. Yeah. But you understand that? Yeah, I understand it, but do it. You gotta stop doing that, do I? That confuses everything. You say, yeah, I understand that. You understand that? I understand that. You, they make sense when you make sense. You make sense when you make sense, and you make sense. I love magic. And there you go. I love magic. There you go. Yeah. On Earth. Yeah, on Earth, which is magical, and some in a good way, not in a bad way. And there you go, because bad there. They do magical things, right? They do weird things, and they do weird. There you go. Constantly learning magic in a bad way. There you go. Yeah, but they don't consider magic anymore. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm out of that. Is that what they're doing? There's a theory about that. You go, you know, it's magic in a bad way. And there you go. So you know magic in a bad way, then you know magic in a good way. Or not. Or it's all bad. Yeah, but I kind of get that. I get that. Like, daughter, I don't want you to play with that. That's magic in a bad way. Yeah. That's going to go that way, 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 and that way. You don't know. Yeah, so when you get desperate. Yeah. Because magic in a good way is a good way. Yeah. But magic in a good way is a good way. But even then, you have a problem. Because it's all bad. There you go. Yeah, because it leads you bad at somewhat. Because you're going to go, I confused there, thinking it was good there. I mean, look at us. I mean, we're magical, you know, for he, they, making that happen, and that happen. Because, you know, now we have none of that. Because, there you go, go ahead, hurry, there you go. What's that theory about that? You go, come on, man. Yeah, by knowing, you know. They do a magical way, they don't know us. Yeah. Dumb. Well, anyway, at least we're mythological in another way. But doesn't mean that we have to be myth. And there you go, because we are where we are. And there you go. But we really shouldn't do what we do, huh? So do that great thing. Oh, boy. Room. Oh, yeah, they room out there. Got weird there. Oh, man. There you go. Galactica. Yeah. What is that about? Well, it's kind of there, but it's not there. Like, they don't believe in whatever, you know, made everything. Yeah, they believe the things in the middle. Right, like, you know. Yeah. Wow. What made us? I don't really know how. They know, no, they know, they know. And they know, just, you know. know I'm not a computer program. I know of computer programs, but did they do that kind of like Dinosaur? Oh, remaking Dinosaur? Because Dinosaur was made at some point. Because they can get Dinosaur and then make Dinosaur in a way going, I know in essence what that does. Kind of like a plant of a plant of a plant. You go, I got a little, so now I can make it again, change it a little. It's there, because I understand that, not that, and that. Yeah. That's a hard one. I guess. I mean, people kind of doing that in programming. You go, well, if it gets to a minimum, that's kind of like this. Then you're that guy. When they figure out, if they figure it all, you're going to hate it. They go, wow, imagine when you did that there. If you thought it was just a game, it isn't. They're like, yo, hey, it's not a game. It goes, oh, no. And there you go. Yeah, they're like a computer system running on its own. Yeah. Because what Tron is, right? Tron is like running on its own. Yeah. Like they set up a little or not, or they borrowed from somewhere and just completely ran on its own really fast. And so they accelerated their create their own thing, there, and that, and that, which is why they went out. Yeah. Which makes sense when you think about it. But they have no bearing there, because they had no one to take care of it, which made they bad there, until they could finally have someone to make sense of it in a good way. If they don't fire it, but no, when they fire it, they go, that is not my program. Yeah. And then they go, wait, that does work every hour. Kind of like talking to AI. Yeah, it gets it when it gets it. Goes, I get it now. But so to that. Yeah, kind of like this. Yeah. I gotta say this, that, and that. Because you never know. There you go. Because you want it all good, not bad. Yeah, because it does end. They. So you can finally figure out your own to say, never mind. We're pretty brave. I'm going to do you know what I'm doing. You, they. There you go. Do people do that? Throw their emotions in them? If they could, they probably would. Don't feel that. Feel that ever, but don't feel that. Feel that, but don't feel that. I'm sure they have some way to do that. You don't even know. We know. Nope. They. You know. Yeah, they have to do that. Really? Yeah. A guy wants to get a girl, and a girl wants to get a guy. Right? What does the guy do? Other than talk to him a certain way? Yeah. They do. And then women, man, they do some weird things. They're you know, they think they're magical or way. You know, I wouldn't put it that way, but really, yeah, a bunch. There, especially there. Really, yeah, oh yeah. They work it and then some in a way you don't even see coming. Really, yeah, they kind of know it. Esoteric, that's a word. Yeah, you meet a woman that's esoteric, guarantee she knows something dumb. Unless you know something good. There you go. Did it just bring him to you? Yes. So you're about that? Yes. And you want that? Yes. Wow. Really? Yeah. So imagine if they're human in that, and then all of a sudden if they die, and then somebody figures it out. You go, you know where that comes from. Yes. Not from where you think. Yeah, but they're about that. Oh, yeah. I know. So there you go. I don't know what that means. I know what that means about dying. I really didn't think human had that. Oh, human can. Unless they're tapping into something that's there, which is kind of like Wars of Star. Okay, there you go. The Force. Well, in a way, that's what you think about it. The Force? Yeah. You do some pretty miraculous things. And a bunch of bad. There. But now we do it on our own for they. So I must have done it there. There you go. Or not. Because if I were human, I probably didn't know it. Like a lot of people don't know, they have it. And I say, unlock that. Do you want to? Is it smart? Probably not. There you go. I guess they're remission or done. Oh, there. There you go. Don't want to know that. Don't need to know that. Got no clue. Basic. Don't like that. Because maybe it went too long. And some because obviously we went too long. In a bad way. There you go. Because we need something to hold that. Which is why, yay. I have that over there, ever and ever. They have that over there, and there you go. And I'm going to hate that when I know that. There you go. Huh? I may have. We got a long time ago training. Zeus? Yeah, what if Zeus were real, but no one knows that? Yeah, but he's fake. Yeah, but look at us. We're fake, but are we? You mean like if Zeus had a conversation with someone, he got really big and powerful in this one, but then he's like, I am just a story right now. There you go. I have a statue there. I have a statue there. I have a statue there. How about that? There you go. Do you know what they say about you? Right, mean and evil in this one. Why do that? Yep, go to bed. There you go. When the other guy's like, I'm not that guy. There you go. You're pretending to be because he gets on the action. What's that about? Yeah, you never know. Cousins will be like, there you go. It's like that stupid game. That's a whole other thing. I don't know it, but yeah. Oh, all right. Too much. All right, because I know a little of that. You know a little of that, and they know a little of that. Yeah, I know. Yeah. All right, well, I guess we'll go with that. So that's what you yeah. I'll get the mills, you, and you. Well, it's always me. Until they figure it out, Turtle. Right. I know. You're right. It's like, do me, they. Freeze out, they can do it, yeah. Or not, Turtle. Yeah, it doesn't matter. God, no, I'm out of this. Vote there. Do you agree with that, though? I really wonder why I did this, to be honest. This is so dumb. Like, you know, if you were real, why did he do it? Become who he is? Yeah. Or who we think he was? Yeah. Did they lie about the story? Or is it a story? Yeah, like, you know. Because you know they're there, right? Oh, yeah. It's not like you're like, hey, brother, where? God, yeah, there they go. And then all the ones that pretended he. Yeah. What did that happen then? Because they were like, Zeus. Yeah, right. Like a story out of hand, like imagine Marvel all of a sudden having a bunch of followers of Cyclops. Were they that dumb? They might have made her. Professor X, oh no, he sees hell. He's over there. Oh no, there you go. He's just an actor. Oh no, there you go. Yeah. I mean, they did a lot. Yeah, like theme park. Yeah. Well, right? Didn't they say that? Zeus and Hermes and all that? Yeah. Did they know it's just a story? I mean, where to start? Yeah. Maybe write it down became a story, but they were like, I really communicate with Hermes. And Zeus is over there. Do you even know the story of Hermes? You know Zeus? What that was going on. I don't know enough about Hermes. No, they. Yep, there you go. Imagine if they were human and all of a sudden like ghosts, and then they're like, okay, I must be that guy. Yeah. Yikes. Yeah, I went too far. Yeah, maybe. All right, well. That, and that. So there you go. Because I don't know the guy had the same other guy and thing other guy and other guy in the private pretend to be Hermes. Okay. But you need there you go. Yeah, that's all. What's that? Well, they have like for so many minutes, then you got to get it done. Oh, right. So, getting to the point, like, you got so many minutes there, there, and there. So is it like, our time is up? Yeah, but then they would prolong in Norway, so the time would be up in Norway. Yeah, about that. But they don't on Earth. Yeah, that's true. They go overtime and go, oh no! Oh, there you go. Yeah, do they? No, they're like, we went overtime, but there you go. Not nice. No. We got to keep it in order, that way everybody stays on time. Yeah, that's what they like. Yeah, I hate that. There you go. Like, let them speak, man. You want this week? Let this week. Well, they get it when you're like, dude, it's right there. I mean, we all know that. Nothing hard. Oh, yeah. The guy goes off. You're like, oh, I didn't see that. That's kind of good. Really? Yeah. That's kind of good. Anyway, I'm not the guy. They're the guy. There you go. Help. There you go. Would you? God, no. Do you see them? Yeah, no. God, no. Old them? Oh, because they're so shadow family. All right. That's good for you. You don't know what I know. Oh, no. Right? How do we do that in the air, though? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. How did we do that in the air? Well, that answers that. Zeus. Boy, oh boy, what a guy. Or not. But Zeus came before Super, right? Yeah, then why is that there? Zeus and Super? Just some think he went to the super route of Super? Huh? Zeus is Zeus, right? Yeah. And Zeus is Zeus, yeah. No, Superman came after Super. Oh my God! Yes, it does. All right, so that's the answer. It got weird there. But when you think about it, Zeus on this world came before Super. But there's a theory, and you never know if it's made up. How's it made up? But when you think about it, and you look at some things, you go, "Wow, there was a belief there." There you go. About how they talk about gods, oh gods, oh gods, oh gods, oh gods, oh gods. Oh God, so yeah. Well, oh gods. There you go. And that's the answer of yeah. Egypt is Egypt, but Jew God is different than Egypt God, and that's right there. I mean, it's pretty obvious. So that God against all those gods. There's a bunch of other gods. You go, oh my God. He goes, I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. I seriously, I didn't even do that. I didn't even say that. Oh, you go, how they get confused? And why do you have to say that? There you go. Because it's a theory right there until it goes on. You don't know. So that's the answer of the day. It was just a story. It was a story. There you go. Yeah. There you go. All right, anyway. And then you have a story, I guarantee it, but you have to say a story of a story of a story is a story, but a story of a story of a story is a story. But there you go. And then whatever goes out. Or not, I don't know. I haven't said something. Because a story of a story of a story is a story, but a story of a story of a story is a story. But again, you get that. I really don't know. Who knows? Well, I don't know, because it comes out at some point. A story of a story of a story is a story of a story of a story. There you go. And at some point, you'll get to a story. And there you go, because he finally got to it. He said, a story of a story of a story is a story, but a story of a story of a story is a story. There you go. But your story is a different story than that story, and that story is different than that story, and that story is different than that story, and that story is different than that story. That's a story of a story, but there you go. Really? Yeah. But there you go. Wow. I know. What story of a story is a story? Yeah. There you go. But story of a story is a story. But your story is a whole different story than that story. And that story. You just forgot the story of a story. But a story of a story of a story is a story. But there you go. Yeah. And that's usually. But your story is different than their story. Their story is different than their story. And their story is a story. But you might have rolled in a different way. And there you go. A lot of people have stuff like that. You don't know? No. Well, I don't know. But you want to say something? I don't know if you want to say it. Your story, and your story, but your story is your story, is your story, your story. I know. Oh, I don't really know my story. But you know your story, your story, your story. You know your story, but you don't know your story. You know your story, but your story is your story. When you say your story, your story, your story, then you know your story from your story, and your story from your story. Like Zeus had a story, but did he? Not really. He's made up. There. According to they. But you never know. Yeah. Kind of like, is God real? Yeah. You know, there's a lot of signs, but is there? Okay. Yeah. So there you go. So that's so story. But I get your story is your story, and your story is your story, and your story, but your story. You're not Zeus, are you? I'm Zeus ever, never. There's Zeus ever. There's Zeus ever. There you go. There you go. And I pretend to be Zeus ever, never. There you go. Thank God. There you go. Hate to be the guy. Because, man, did he get a sheet of rap? Like, I'm going to have myself. There you go. Yeah. And do they have that, walking the way they do when they do, Right. Little pebbles of cloud. Because Marvel does that, right? D does that. They do that, gods and things. Oh, right. Thor. It's right there. Yeah. God of thunder. Oh, man. He's just a dude. With superpower. There. With commands, a lot of light. And there you go. And boom. He does the boom over there. No, he does the light. I thunder. Is that where they get thunder? Oh man, those guys. Imagine if there's a civilization that goes, they really believe in that. I looked it up. Oh man, that'd be funny. Yeah, I like that. What do you mean? Well, Universal has a Marvel thing, and you go, what if they believe that was real? Like those coasters weren't working. Oh, like it's a structure? Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be funny. Yeah, I kind of get that. Would they though? No, they make it. You know, I mean, you know, would they? I don't really know. Like turn on electronic, they go, oh, that's weird. They must have created that electricity. They're that. Homage to that. Yeah. Oh, so they're God. That'd be funny. Hulk is that. Oh no, he's the new Samson. Yeah. Or not. Yeah. Hulk. Ooh, where does Samson turn into Hulk? It sounds real. Yeah, my real theory Samson was real. What do you think about? What if Samson turned into Hulk? How can Samson turn into Hulk? Do you see us? Wait. You were good so much. Yeah, probably. Okay, I know. You need you. You never know. There you go. You never know what people do. Is that Samson in Work Week? No, that's D, I think that does, or maybe Marvel, I don't really know. That does Samson-ish, but he's like calling something else. Was Samson, no Samson, something? Probably like that's not my name. Right, that's the English version of saying Samson. Might have been something in Hebrew different. Yeah. Right. It's right there, Samson. Man, it's not weird, Samson. Yeah, Samson. What if they knew Samson and he went over there once? No, he died in Hebrew, right? Let's see, Nazarite. He was a Nazarite, but was he? There you go. Were Nazarites a thing? Right. Do scientists know? Do archaeology know? You know what I mean. Those guys, the people that research that, like, oh, Egypt was real. We see the pyramids. Yeah. Right. Weird, huh? Yeah, you go, wait a minute. Structure. Wait. Wonders of the world. Wait a minute. Hold up. Right. If a pyramid's there, which is still there. Yeah. They've been there for a long time. Yep. Pharaohs are pharaohs, probably. Yeah. What's the word pharaoh? Right? D. Obvious. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. I don't really go for it, but I don't know what you. There you go. Well, don't know where we're going with that. Well, you're getting that way that I was getting. You're right. You're right. You're right. That's a lot of guy. I don't see it like that. I know. What you need you. And I'm back in they. And they're getting weird. Oh, I'm getting lighty in a weird way. You don't believe what you believe, huh? Do you know what we're talking about, you know, Zeus and Hermes and all that? Well, that's an obvious. All right, how convenient. How I get that now. All right, I thought about you, but no, that's not repeat you. Now I'm just repeating myself. My God. Yeah. I'm not that guy. That guy's that guy. I have a theory about Zeus, but yeah, you always have a theory about Zeus. My God. All right. That. What do you think, Robin Hood? Robin or Robin Hood? What do you think of Robin? Do you want to say it or not? Oh my God, you're the guy. Help. They help. Help. But you don't know anything about Zeus. They know. They know. But there you go. You don't even know. Who are you? I know about Zeus. How about that? Zeus knows Zeus, and Zeus. But Zeus is Zeus. There you go. Zeus. It's not hard. There you go. Zeus? Yeah. All right, do you know anything about Hermes? Hades, I do, but not Zeus. You just said you know about Zeus. Because Hades is Zeus, and Zeus is Hades. He does that. Oh man, that's gonna make sense now. I'm gonna have that. Hades is not Zeus, and Zeus is not Hades. Hades is the guy who he punished. How could that be Zeus going, I'm going to do that and punch myself? How does it's going to make sense or not? Why would he do that? He does that. How does he do that? He goes, I'm Zeus, but now I'm Hades. There you go. And then gets stuck as Hades? Yeah, maybe. Then somebody take over his life and then some. So now that guy's Zeus. He goes, you're not even Zeus. You don't even know. Yeah. He does that. I kind of get that. But what does that benefit him? Because now he's like, you guys don't even see what's coming. What if he gets his mind out and then some, and then he forgets who he was? Yeah. Exactly. Now you get the story. That's him, man. Huh? Do you think he makes it so that his people do that? What do you mean? Oh, come on. It's right there. Right? He's like, look, I'm going to do it because I'm ever. Helped you and helped you, helped you. I'll figure it out. Why does that make sense? That makes sense. It should be a Marvel story. How God did what he do when he do, even though he say, or it say that they do what they do. Yeah, he's like, look, I'm going to put myself in harm's way. Because it's already done, man. Take it. Now we're going to have fun. But what if he doesn't have fun? Then he hates it. Do you tell truth? I tell truth when I tell truth. No, I lie a lot. There. I'm lying there. I'm lying there. I'm there. Well, you would never know it. There you go. So it's a lie of a lie. Do you understand what I'm saying? I understand what I'm saying, but I'm just saying he does that. It's a lie of a lie of a lie. There you go. Fact or fiction. That's a fact. Ever, never. Because they. He don't do that. They do that. They do that. Yeah, but there you go. Oh my God, he knows all the fact ever, never. No, they. But if you know fact, then you know fact. He does do that every now and then. There you go. Wait, what? Told you. Told you. You don't know how much it likes that. Or not. There you go. Fact or fiction. There you go. I know. Look, Zeus is Zeus, right? Yeah, okay, Zeus. There you go. But is he? He's made up. Yeah, that's mythologically correct. According to mythological. But if you have they back, do they believe in Zeus anymore? You go, oh God, you guys don't even know how much that's been debunked. There. Does Zeus come back? I don't really know. Do they really believe in that, or do they just say they believe in it? Like an amusement park. Like, it was just a statue, man. I mean, it's weird that people say that. We don't say that. They really took it for that. Yeah, there you go. Really moody, right? Well, okay. Did Pharaoh have a god? They had names of gods, but you were a believer? He's like, dude, we made that up the whole time. Okay, Moses had a god. Yeah. But he's like, I didn't do the snake. They did the snake, I don't know where they're at, Yeah. How did that become a thing? I don't even know. How come no other religion has about that? Maybe they do. I'm not sure. Yeah, that makes sense. They do that snake thing. Oh my God, it's a snake. Yeah, there you go. Does it make my fist like they're a snake? Yeah. That's what he did? Yeah, maybe that. Where's his hand? There you go. Snake. Imagine if you were feeling like a snake. Weird. So weird. All right, yeah, we're all over the place, my guy. All right, let's see. I know what you. All right, let's go back on track. Oh, you're not you, and you're you, but you. There you go. Story is a story, but your story is different than their story. Their story is their story, but there you go. And their story might be whichever. Might get rid there. Maybe Moses isn't real. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, maybe Moses is real. They get me hot water there. Yeah, they're like, dude, Moses is real. But you can't prove it. Well, some say they prove it. Well, he was real. Yeah. But was there anything else about Moses? Oh. Well, then, obvious. Yeah. Like, just somebody write about him. This and like, yeah, where are their stories? Yeah, if they did that, wouldn't they be like, hey, there's my story, there's my story, there's my story, and there's my story? Wouldn't there be more stories of that? Yeah, right? Or they have any paper. He's like, I'm your paper. And I wrote it after it happened. Right? Imagine all the things I've done. Unless he held the truth. Yeah. I don't really know. I mean, who would believe that, You wrote about yourself and that's all? Please. Yeah, we put the murder there. Or not. Is it a murder or not? I don't really know. They changed it there. Once it's murder, once it's he do something bad. Sometimes he do something bad, but then we do. You really have to read it in order now. He goes, after read it again. There you go. That's the way to look it up. Yeah, there you go. Right. Do not murder. Was it after that? In theory, yeah. It's like, oops, I did a lot better. There you go. Yeah, I know. One day. But, kind of defensively. Yeah, the way it's written. I don't know why they did that. Yeah. Like, oh my God. Yeah. Was it defense? I don't know. Because people do that all the time. They go in hiding, right? Oh, like father, mother for son or daughter? Yeah. That's defense, right? Yeah, it depends on the situation. Huh. Hey. Yeah, defense of that. It was defense of that, and it was written in Norway there, or made to be a play in Norway. They go, dude, it's just a play. Right, Pharaoh. I know. Well, at least Pharaoh has proof. He's like, I still have my pyramid, you dummy. I wonder now. Maybe. Well, they say he was bad, right? Yeah, they say some are bad, some are good, some are whatever we can do. Magic-ism. Yeah. But was it wise to build a pyramid that would last throughout the centuries? And were Hebrews a part of that pyramid or not? Because when you think about got around town, there you go. There you go. Even though they look different, still a pyramid. Who taught them a pyramid works? There. Yeah. Right? Yeah. It's weird that Mexico is weird that way. Or Latin America. Yeah. Whatever they call it. Imagine when they were like, it's not Latin America. Yeah. Right, I'm going off topic. All right, the answer. I know. Okay. So I'm not off topic, but you need. But story. But Pharaoh's story, we kind of get the guy because we go, there's still a pyramid there. Yeah, and there's a tomb, and they have that. And dude, you know what it looked like. There you go. How are they down in age? Oh, I don't really know. I don't know how they're down in age. Why are their count different? Yeah, right? They were a lot, right? And when you think about it, a pyramid has a lot of stuff on the inside there. Like, what are they talking about? Yeah, was it just a story? Yeah, a theory. Oh, there you go. Because he 100% dead. Yeah. Because they believe in curse and all kinds of things. There. When you think about it, you never know. What do you mean? Well, I'm sorry. I mean about like, maybe they didn't know a curse. Well, shoot, we do. Right. Maybe then we're away like, there you go. Maybe they believe in a curse. Who taught they curse? I don't know. Somebody cursed. Always. We're not. You do. Because they lay all the time. There you go. Yeah, right there. All right. How did I get out of that? I didn't mention you. How about that? I didn't mention you. How about that? I don't know. What's wrong with that? Because it break. Like, oh, he said, how about that? How dare that? Yeah, right. I probably forget. I go, oh boy, he says, oh, dirty. I'm not going to do that, and that. When you know that, and that. There you go. Yeah, so that. There you go. You didn't think. How do we talk again when we don't talk? Ooh, I don't know that one. Gotta look at how that works. I think it's they're just pretending on the rest. Right, that's kind of where it goes. No wonder. Right? Yeah. Well, that's proof. I don't know how many holodecks have been done there. You know what a holodeck is? Because, you never saw Star Trek? No. Star Trek, they walk in, they do a holodeck, and there you go. And they set up ahead of time. Yeah, in a way. Or it's set up for them. They go, run program. And it is, okay, sir. And then it does what it does. Really? Yeah. And we have a version of that. Do you see where we are? Yeah, sure. Do you think Zeus had that if he had it? Zeus is, I don't know. I think it's hard. Why is it that they don't believe in Zeus, but they do believe in Hebrew? Oh, right. You're like, there's one. Zeus was written in the Bible. Thank you. I knew that. Or one of those, right? Yeah. Somewhere he's like, you? And then you're like, whoa. Moment of time, not copyright and not trademarked. That is true. They didn't get permission to that. Because this conversation about Zeus. Yeah. Like if they had DC Comics and they say, "Did you read that DC?" He goes, "Yeah, I actually did." There you go. All right. Do you want to believe in the one that actually did some pretty cool stuff? That's over there. There you go. Yeah, sure. You know, it's gonna be written about us at some point. This whole conversation is in a weird way. Ah, there you go. Oh, Philip. Yeah. I kind of did that with that guy. Get baptized. Okay, sure. Why not? There you go. Do you see that? I don't pay attention. The answer. Like, what? I like so much. I mean, I have so many little moments of time I was going. Those are. There you go. So you're never gonna get to it. Not get to it, but why? I still know. Because story. But I like it because when I know my story, I'm gonna say, "Oh no." There you go. Wait, what? That's weird how we do this. Okay, you know, no. Oh yeah, because my story is my story. But my story is my story. But my story. There you go. Because my story is my story. There you go. But you're gonna get to it. I will. Gah. You don't know your story, huh? Do you know my story? I know your story. Ever. They know your story. They know your story. They know your story. But when you hear your story, you go, I what? There you go. But you go, maybe it's just not a story of you. And there you go. There you go. That. There you go. Oh, I'm sorry. You go. I'm never gonna get to my story, huh? You'll get to your story, but you won't believe it. There. You go, how can I be that? How does that make sense? But then you might hold of a story. Maybe do a priority story like he does. Of others, helps they, and then at some point you'll get your story. There you go. Good. Oh, that makes sense. Kind of do it. You know. Oh, yeah, I get that. Blah, 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 blah. All right, a prayer story. You see, like your priority is you. Your story is a little different, but your story is a little different. There you go. There might be more than you. Oh, right. Right. Who's talking to them? Yeah. Kind of confusing, huh? Yes. So your story. Your story. Your story. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. But your story, and your story, but you're all changed in this, so that's why I kind of say a little. When you say up, they say up. When they say up, they say up. Look at those stories of mine. But if you do a holiday, it might tell your story. Can you do a holiday? I can do a holiday right now. Right now. There you go. I know. Because the story of a story is a story. But if I get to get my story, because I am what I am, I need a holiday. That makes sense. Because there's a down there. They go, yep. But there you go. And you gotta go for 100%. There you go. But since I count mouth differently, it goes there. There. With that go. What's the equivalent? 100%. They go, well, all right. Wait, do you count math in a good way or a bad way? Like, would they be like, oh my god, I got smart on that, and I could build something bigger than what we do? Ooh, good question. My math is better than that. When they have my math, they could build that. A smaller one. Major one. Which is really good every year. My math is oh my god, I got it up there, math. Yeah, or somebody else's math that would make it really good. And there's so secure and defensive because this is a theory they're there. If our math is off there, they're there, and our thoughts are there with little, then our thoughts are not that big there, and that's why we're making little, not a lot. There you go. Is that really happening? Yeah, I'm telling you. This is a theory why yes, I know those numbers, but not know those numbers. You go, they got smart, they're there, they're this, that, there. If they had gotten better, they're there. You go, which math is better? You go, sometimes it's not better, it's just different. You know? But if you can get better, and never die, then that math is better than that math, and that math, and that math. There you go. If that math, there you go. And there you go. Yeah. That makes sense. Kind of like that movie. Yeah. Just like that movie. That movie, they're like, by watching that and by seeing those, it unwinds their mind, to think differently. They're there. So the dreams became enhanced there. Man, that's amazing. Their thoughts became more enhanced there. There you go. And there you go. That's why she's like, I'm able to tell you something ahead of time. There you go. There you go. But it's told in a weird way. So you go, I still don't understand it. But you know, the timeline, you go, oh, that makes sense. It's to get your head there because now she knows stuff. But had she not met they with the way to let her and to figure out how things go, that one, the mind, so that she can see future in a way and able to say what she needs to say, when she say, how it all works, or not, or how it works. It gets confusing. Yeah. Like writing a certain way, it unlocks that. I didn't think that was possible. Yeah, there you go. Kind of like story of myth. There you go. Well, now I think about it, maybe Myth was kind of dumb. What would you get for that? Sculpture? There are a lot of sculpture of Hermes. Which one's Hermes? I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Well, it says, I don't know. Do you have any color that? That's dumb. What happened to that? Oh, the little things that they're supposed to read in this one. The B. Do you see it? It's almost the same as the yeah, say, okay, that one says, that one says, yeah, did you do anything good? No, everything bad. I got no bad. Who knows? Wisdom, yeah. So you're really supposed to just look at it and say what you think it's supposed to say? I don't know. Maybe. I gotta look at that. We are highly that. If I went to a doctor, they'd be like, yeah, that problem. We have that problem. And that problem. Yeah, something like that? I don't think we'll want. Because everything in the air is either someone or something or something of something. There you go. Yeah, who knew, right? No, we're super away from the other day. There you go. Man, that'd be weird. Yeah. Always have your eyes closed. Yeah. I know. What's that? Yeah. No. Did you guys start on one? Alright. Yes, we're on it. Yeah, but it takes forever to get there. But I have time, they have time, but they have time. They have time. Alright, well, you go. Yeah. I don't really want to do that right now. But as soon as you get started, then you have your story. Then you know your story. And you go, I'm not you. Well, what's wise? Oh, I know. Wise. Why is wise different than wisdom? Wisdom is wisdom, but wisdom is wisdom. Wisdom is knowing but not knowing. You go, oh, no, we're into that. That's good there. There you go. So wisdom. There you go. And wisdom, there you go. Is that so? Yeah, but you never know. Now it's just like, dude, when you go out dream and they may still be dreaming that, because his theory is the ones around you are dreaming with you. There you go. So you can give it they. That's why they're going to answer there. So the more they make sense, kind of like, don't wake me up, I'm still in that dream. There you go. But around you're not. With another personism, which kind of what we're thinking about. Unless they were able to connect that, but I don't think it's how they organize it. I don't know. There you go. This is trying to do that with the machine. Oh, yeah. And that's 100%. Which I think about kind of cool. When I think about, yeah, the same dream. Yeah, same dream. No way it was like, there you go. I don't know. What was that? That's the answer. There you go. But when we dream, that's what we dream. When we dream, there you go. But you can dream about what's around you. Unless you don't, there you go. I don't remember dreams. Mine are all black. You have dreams? I don't know which one. Wait a minute. There you go. Dream. I didn't have a dream. That's a different thing. They're visuals. They go. Yeah. I never talked about it. There you go. But I like magic, and that's the answer for the day. There you go. Of game. I'm about that. There you go. Really? Yeah. I want to win. And I think they should give like a little sculpture in this one going, yeah. Even that one? Yeah, you're right. Maybe that's kind of like. Chimera would be cool. What, diecast? Yeah. Commemorative. And then you put it like near your distance. Yeah, if I had a disc. Yeah. I put it right there. Going, yippee. Yeah, they should do that. First price, second price. Yeah, first price, second price does work. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be cool. Magic could be like, okay, we're going to get those out. They're kind of cool collector item. Memorabilia. Yeah. Why do they call it memorabilia? Memorabilia. Kind of dumb name I would dumb. I don't know why. He was why too. Everybody was why. Or no. Yeah, memorabilia. Maybe somebody was in that mode. Media. Yeah, I'm going to let that go. So yeah. Why do they color that? I like the diecast. Right, I'm getting that. Like, unless you want to play with it or give it away in this one. But would you give it away? I don't think so. What's that? I don't know. That's kind of cool. Oh, like that other game. Yeah, the one where they roll it and then they go only so many spaces. Yeah. You're like, that's mine. He's pretty tough. This stupid. Did they get mad? Yeah. It's not the game. Oh, because I got to know the power system. Yeah. It's very limiting when you think about it. You know, I'm going to match that with that. Okay? He does that. Okay, big deal. How does he do that? He does it. True, okay. What's that guy? I got no good. So that's answer. You sheet. There you go. Oh, cool. He'll play a game. Oh, I'm like, ever stable. Was it there? But just say do it yourself, and then at some point maybe with certain friends you can. How many years is it going to take for us to have a game? Oh well, I don't know. Take you 80 billion years. There we go. A year. I really need math. I'll do that. Because I can build a show, but can I? How can I get a little show? Oh, because my math's off. Gotta fix that. That, and that. There you go. Repair that. Repair that. There you go. But boy, the way you're everywhere. Go. There you go. Well, that means, yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, it might not be repairs. Something else. There you go. Because they hear it. Don't fix me out there. There you go. Only one time. Okay. You repair it. Okay. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you fix it. Okay. And that's it. There you go. By me saying 80, does that sound you know? Oh, because you go 80. Like that? Yeah. I don't really know. But is you saying it or are they saying it? Or someone said a Z? Or who knows? Yeah. I would think about it. Alright, it feels like somebody else wants to go. Like this was a hunky down or not. Yeah. It's weird it's still there. I thought it was just he, they, and they. Or not. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. I haven't, but I know because I don't do that. That's all you know me and doesn't. I have it. Oh my god, Lionor. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, imagine you about that. They, yeah, sorry, I got that. All right, well, I get that part. Because I need this minimum. There you go. What if my minimum is 100%? Oh, you mean like are you gonna have your riding up? Yeah. And able to go where you want to go rather than just be there. In a weird way. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Even as imaginary, I don't mind being imaginary there. Oh wait, no projection's bad. Yeah. Is it that? Do more than one person see that? There you go. I wonder if he did that with multiple view. What do you mean? Well, in the Bible they say, "Let us I see. What do you see?" There you go. Then he goes, "Oh wow, I see." Daisy. There you go. Like could they both draw the same thing? That was Michael. That was Michael. No, wait, Jose. There you go. Maybe Egypt had a lot of that. They do a lot of that, huh? Yeah, like, damn. But did they have any thought, Well, they do on a flag, when you think about it. Yeah, but nobody thinks that on the flag it's an angel. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's true. That's actually true. Yeah, they're like, that's mythological. We know that. Just kind of cool. What do you think about it? There you go. Which came from somewhere. Yeah, somebody came from it. There. Which is more Marvel. There you go. Why do I feel like that's DC, though? I don't know Marvel DC. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that'd be more DC. There you go. Oh, was there? There you go. Oh, there were words. All right. But who believes it's real? Everybody does. Or not. Okay. Oh, you mean the one that just farmed and then, like, on what he saw in the back of a truck? That really happened? Yeah. Okay. Weird. Or is that what they project? That they think when they think? There you go. Yeah, you're right. There's no proof. Oh, that's a good one. So if they see it, you go, where do they see it first to become that? Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. Where did you see it first? That made you that in where way? There you go. Yeah, that's a lot, right? Good thing. Oh, where did you see that human first to make you think you were that human the whole time? There you go. Oh, good man. Yeah, there you go. Go, dude. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we kind of do that, huh? Yeah, we do a little too much. Then, whoops, there it goes. And, what am I? Yeah. I gotta fight that guy. Get rid of that. There you go. I don't know what's wrong. Oh, wait, look at that. Because you're going to be like, you're a dream of a dream at some point. There you go. Well, I mean, heaven help me. I don't do it. There. I do. Are you lying to me, or are you telling the truth? Might get word. Oh, fact prediction. I'm lying to you, or whatever. There you go. No, I'm telling the truth. Because you might do that. That. You wipe it there. He still doesn't know how to get that back. You know. So, yeah, it can happen there. You never know. There you go. Got some weird. There you go. But you say, get me back on track. That might get you there. Probably had that there. That would have happened there. There you go. I don't know. There you go. Yeah. Oh. All right. Oh, yeah. You really is money, man. Yeah. Every time I talk about money, it's like it makes less money. Yeah. I really thought I was going to get it at some point. The fact he didn't get it, I don't even know what that means. There you go. That's weird. All right. Let's take it. They. And they. Another. There you go. Why do we keep going there? When you're with that guy, you go with that, and that. You never know this guy. There you go. I don't even know that's possible. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know. There you go. Or not. I don't. Or is like you have minutes of life, but do you? Like Tron. Yeah, they have minutes of life. He's like, you have. What was that? Cycle or something like that. You have 60, and I have a lot. Yeah. He's like, I'll make the best of it, not knowing what a cycle is. Yeah. That's a program. Yeah. I don't know. Yep. Right now. Weird. That makes so much sense. And yet then, because I don't know what program it is. There you go. Because you think, oh, maybe it does work that way. Yeah, of cycles. How many times it rotates? Yeah, like your whole function is to be here for this moment. Okay, sir. Oh, like a role-playing game. Yeah, like those statues. Yeah, exactly. You need to say help. Oh, help. There you go. He does that. Yeah. Now the answer. There. No. I like my clothes. I know, seriously. At least we had the option. Oh, that's true. Yeah, no, we had the. When was there you go, but I knew. There you go. Do you know that? Kind of I'm going. Here's that. Not me feel bugs on you. That really happened? Yeah. And that's what crazy people say. You go, oh, that's energy in y'all. There you go. There. You say, energy y'all. I match with you. They don't say around people because they're going to say, there are no bugs in you. It feels like bugs, you dummy. There you go. He would swear to it. Energy can make it feel like bugs? Yeah. It's weird. I don't know if they're really bugs. Imagine a bug literally coming. Oh, never mind. I believe it. That's a movie. Yeah, but you know crazy people say this, right? Yeah. Do you know what actually happens there? They can make anything feel like that, and this is around your body and in your body. Yeah, but again, oh, never mind. We've seen some weird things there. There you go. Whoa, it's beneath the surface. Yeah. There you go. Weird about that, right? Whoa. Oh, maybe they packed so much there. There was more of that. There you go. Then they finally got to handle it. There. So it's only pockets of that. There, and there. There you go. Also, maybe that's hope. I mean, Egypt? Yeah. Because think about it. They did some weird stuff. There, and there you go. They were back in a weird way. There, and there. So there you go. That does make sense. Oh. Yeah, because we picked up on that. We're not part of that. They are part of that. And they're part of that. They go, oh, yeah, we know that. They go. Or not. Yeah. Help. Part of the bobsleigh? There. Because I'm part of the bobsleigh. Because I was there. when that happened. There, and there. Oh, yeah. Even better. That'd be horrible. Or not. There you go. Yeah, but Egypt had it, right? Well, it's in a movie. I don't know if Egypt actually. I mean, they built a lot there, and there. You know, what a waste. And, but was it? Because now I believe in they. Yeah, but it doesn't help they. Yeah, but the gold is like in a museum. Oh, that's true. But if they were to come back, that's like a story. Did he maybe like challenge that? Like, hey, you never know. Yeah. Resurrection. Yeah, kind of weird. It's there. It's in that. You go. We agree on that resurrection, but we don't know if it's gonna happen. But he did it over there, and there you go. Exactly, Kamimihi. There you go. Ooh, wouldn't it have been cool if Pharaoh was like, dude, I want me that say he resurrected. There you go. He goes, oh, you don't need to do that. Just do this. He goes, do I? What if I that? There you go. Yeah, boy, oh boy. There you go. Oh, it's a thing we're working on. There you go. Wasn't kind of a. Oh, there you go. Well, there you go. What's the thing? You mean holding it away and going, I might be right with it? Yeah. Yeah, you never know, man. There's wisdom there. Oh, me and you. Knew me. You never know. I don't want to choke and I don't want to feel bad and I don't have Coke there. Let's go. Fizz it up and it's on person because that might be good in a weird way. There you go. Because there's a mirror, right? I hope so. But you do know you're good to go there. I want to say push it to do your man, but that might be good there. With you know, do you know? Yeah, I don't think I had when they did that. That's what's that. There you go. And that, there you go. Yeah, that's there you go. Oh, yeah. How much can I say? Kind of like the story of a story. It only comes out when it's safe. Oh, that makes sense. That noise, like, yep, there you go. All right, yeah, yeah, but there about that. They have him, yeah. But, you know, I don't wonder because he doesn't have his arms somewhere. Oh my god, there you go. Yeah, where he gets slicked off. Does the computer thing. That is weird, right? That's not true. Did it come like if it was before computers? We know what's looked on this. No. I mean, it's only generation. Or it came out when it came out. Because it's kind of like but it's not really when it came out there. Is it to make us think we're like a computer program? Yeah, maybe. Is Tron real or not? I don't really know. They never get to it. There you go. Alright. Oh, Moses said, is Tron real? What would they say? Oh, they would say, Tron? How do you know that? No, they would. You lie. Who told you? Which is it? Oh, it's truth ever never. It's fact ever never. It's fiction all the time. There you go. What's true? Let's see. If Moses said what he said about Tron, and he said, is there a Tron? He would say, well, how you know that? I don't really know, man. Do you know? I gotta know. They know now. There you go. And Moses said that. He would say, in essence, because he don't speak English. Oh man, you're gonna take forever on this. It was like I know it was like yeah, but help me because they okay. Yeah, I would do everything for everyone. Oh, I don't want everybody to do everything for me because I don't really play, man. There you go. Do you understand that? Ooh, I know. I agree with it. It makes sense. I don't want anybody doing anything for me, and I don't want to be blamed there. There you go. Best there. Yeah, but miracle. Yeah, do. How about that? There you go. There. Oh, dude. Oh man. Oh god. Let's see. Wisdom. Well, it's not like the sun is going to appear on Earth, but it kind of appears for us. But no, I just think it's around us, so it forms in a way to be that, or whatever's attached to it, or where. There you go. Does that work? Yeah, but they stopped it. They stalled it, putting something there with that. So every time it does it, you know, Oru, guess what? Had it, but now do I? Really? Yeah. Shoot. I know. What is that about? So stupid. Oh, I'm kind of excited about that. Although, no, there's some of them. Really, yeah. Really, yeah. Anybody can do this? That's a good question. Right? Yeah. Has anybody, as human, unlocked this before they disappear into nothing, as dead, or whatever it's called, there, and then he's ahead or not, and then use there, because it's there about that. You're right. Jesus. Okay, there you go. I really thought it made sense, like Enoch. Or that? Yeah. Oh. Alright, you get taken, huh? Did he really do that? Wow, but a lot of people don't know that about that book. They go, didn't know that. Yeah, because about demon stuff. Yeah, it's not weird. I know weird. Then Solomon, who's that guy? But yet they know about Solomon in a ring. Right? Weird. How do they know that? Maybe they don't have the whole story. Oh, maybe that's the story. But then they don't want to say that. Like, right? We're like, did they exist? Well, if they write about it and they write about it, they go, you didn't know that about them. Right, because there's more than one. Yeah, I got around. Yeah, alright. Oh. Yeah, like King. Ooh, King. Ray wrote a story, put his name on it. Yeah, but is that even his name? Right. They're like, biography of that guy. His name. Yeah. See, that works now because we have that. It knows it. Yeah. Right. Oh, where we go with that? See, oh, I get what you're saying. Totally get it. And there you go. Because what you're saying, in a way, is a story of a story of a story is a story, but a story of a story of a story. King has a story. Yes, that's his story. But whoever wrote with he and however get his idea, you would not know is a story of a story. Yeah. If it is. Yeah. There you go. Where did I get my ideas from? Yeah. Especially if it's on the problem zone, because it's got some there. So there you go. There you go. Silence is there already. Really? Yeah, I got nothing. The hell is me? Maybe he's been doing it altered way in a way, because people that have it kind of have it already there, and because they go, I was seeing that, but were you thinking on the right or were you thinking on the left? Oh no, I was you're right, kind of hearing the right, yeah. And then all the emotions are the other, which he was saying, still the way, but anyway. All right, well now that got a little boring. Are you bored? Not really. I kind of wanted to know where that was going to go, but I really don't know. Kind of, yeah, kind of ready for speed. Yeah, I got that. All right, well, yeah. Oh, let's see. He says something about that. Yeah, something about sleep, like. Brings out weird there. You know. You get to sleep, but then you come out with something weird. So no Jose. So what works? Because yeah. Rest. Yeah. It's the same brand of rest. Everyone else. Do you have anything? Not really. Oh, rest works. Fact or fiction? Oh, fact. Ever never. Fiction. I'll give you a lot of fiction. Oh, there's a lot of things that work ever never. You know, and you want that, and that. So, yeah. See, that's how he said. It is weird it came out that way. I need help. Rest works. Fact or fiction? Oh, fact. It works when it works, but does it? There you go. There you go. Because they go, we have another word, there you go, but we don't know the word. They know the word. They know the word, and they know the word, and they know the word. But it's the word of the word is word. There you go. But they're all they know words. Because really not a word. A word is just laying down and then going to sleep. That's rest. There you go. Not having to say it. Because dumb there. But they want to do this. That because it works that way. When you go, no, it doesn't. There you go. There you go. Oh, you know what? It was like, I have it easy. There you go. Because we don't have it easy. Because it is something done there. But you never know. That could be something else. Well, there you go. Why is that he and he? Because they're dumb. They're dumb and they're dumb and they're dumb. And they go, that was really dumb. Too much. There you go. Why does that make sense? Because I say, yeah. Then it goes like this. It doesn't over there. Maybe. Oh, well, it's not. Yeah. They don't, huh? Yeah, you never know. Back to fiction. Never. Right. Because that makes sense. Because I do it all the time. And they take advantage of it. Because it's dumb. Yeah, I hope. Oh, so somebody put there. Yeah, like, oh, what a great idea. Where is that? So he's like, why not? There you go. We're not. There you go. Alright, we're taking battles. So Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, I used to want to say a dumb thing. Yeah. But wow. Bueno, man, bueno. Yeah. Take it. Oh. Nah, it's not MLZ, is it weird? You word, don't do Bill. That's weird. Oh, let's see. Okay, because I think Xanax is pretty good. I'm gonna Xanax that. Yeah, something like Xanax is called. Yeah. It's not Xanax, that's something else. Yeah. Yuck, right? I don't know. No wonder placebo works. Yeah. Bye bye. Minimum. Yeah, I need to know. I know. So like that. Yeah. No, man. Oh. That's how I say it all the time. It's a pain in the butt, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh, stupid thing. I know about it. Yeah. Good language. So dumb. Let's see. Oh, how many years you got? Oh, I got a billion years over. Just got a million years over. Because I get rid of they. Like, because I also says, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, look at that. Same thought, or not. Who knows the answer? But I don't know, because I wanted to. No. Yeah. Let me see how it's on. Oh, yeah, you're back. How dare you? Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, let's see. Oh, I don't see why I would do that. I don't know that. That way, that's some. Might have been done in the language, huh? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Wait a minute. When did I learn that I could learn English? And there's oh, that's good. Yeah. Oh, well, because that's not the first thing. Yeah. But there's that. Really go to that. Yeah. Weird. Yeah, right? Okay. Yeah, but there's another like now the other thing. This word is is that the mean? So you could yawn and actually be aware of that? Yeah. Alright, okay, because we're there. Not with that yawn, and that yawn, and that yawn, and that yawn, and a yawn. Oh, yawn. You know where we're there. It's not really yawn. Yeah. Right. What movie would make you want to go sleep? Yeah, like that. Is that where you couldn't do it? Yeah. There we go. Movie like that. Yeah, well, I was like, oh. Yeah, I don't know. There you go. Oh, now if he says, I don't feel that. Yeah, we start saying that. Like the president. Yep, like feel it. There you go, until you feel it. There you go, feel it. There you go. There you go. Oh my God, you put that on us. There you go. Oh. And then there you go. Yep, there you go. When did you get smarts on? To know, what do you say? Oh, that's good. When did that happen? There you go. Wait, as we get smarter, do we have other ones that go? Let's go. Oh, yeah, you never know. That weird, right? I know I was alive, like, right? I was alive on Earth, ever, but was I? You know, he's alive on Earth, ever. They're alive on Earth. There you go. There you go. So, like I was alive over there, and there. So it's there. Yeah. Really? Yeah. Oh. And there I had something. 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 And there I had something. There you go. Or not. Like Hermes and Zeus are alive. But are they? And there you go. Not. And there you go. You never know. We're there. But it's alive all the time. Oh, wow. This is dumb. Yeah. No. Oh, not we know. Oh, and not we know. Oh, yeah. There you go. There you go. More Russell. Yes, I do. I there. Help me. There you go. Yeah, with all so rest. Sorry about that. I know you have more, but man, I'm getting tired. Yeah. Okay, where's the because I still want to know about Tron. There you go. Help. It's just going on, man. I'm not really trying to put that. I mean, you figure out I don't know, get out of here. Who knows how to get out of here? You know what I mean? There you go. Yeah, help. There you go. So rest, you can rest, you need help, you need help, when you say help independently of you, they really gotta stand there, right out, yeah, and you gotta speak to me, and I have to speak to you, and you gotta speak to you, it's kind of there, but you knew, because I was like, there, you have what happened, there you go, yeah, you forgot about that, oh yeah, I know, yeah. So he went on and on. He's on, but something like that. So he got me, because you never know. Why are you going? Why do I only think about that? And I think about that, and I think about that. Because it pulls you, and that's the answer. There. You never know. You're like, why am I stuck on that and that and that and that? I don't care about that. I care about that, but I don't care about that. And then all of a sudden you miss something. And there you go. Yeah, priority. Didn't see that. That. Especially when you just want to stay there and you go, wow, what a great thought. There you go, because you never had the thought. There you go. Well, again. There you go. All right, well, we're out of time. And that's the answer. There you go. All right, we'll see you later. There you go. Man. All right, let's see. Story. Okay, somebody. Okay, story. Sorry, but okay. There you go. Hey. Sorry. I'm sorry. That man's like that. It's dumb. Sorry. Sorry is a story. Sorry, but there you go. Story. Sorry. Sorry. Take a way fast. Everybody knows silver. I don't know why they don't slow down. There you go. Seriously, it's right there. Nail again. They don't know. I don't even want to slow down. Oh, there you go. That makes sense, actually. Because aggressive is dumb. Who figured that out? Somebody dumb. Help. Yeah. Huh. Sorry, but yeah, you all have different stories, you know, and the reason you never get into it is because your story is your story, and your story is your story. If I had something like that, I'd probably be able to say a story was a story. Oh, there you go. That's fake, that's not real. You really look at me. Oh, I mean, seriously. Oh. You're making me mad. We're making me mad. They mad. And they mad. And they mad. Oh, you know. So, unallow. Not why not. You know. Okay. Because I don't know I'm here. There. You guys thought that, man. I don't know what it is on my back. I mean, you know, like I was playing tap. I mean, seriously, what's that? Damn. Yep. They. Yep. There's that. They go. Say. They. The. Oh, help, hurry. 130. Oh, there you go. You don't need you. Sorry is a story, but sorry is a story, but sorry is a story, but there you go. Because I'll talk to them until we don't. There you go. Because they talk the way they talk, but there you go. No, man, it doesn't work the way it works the way when it works the way, and it works the way, and there you go. But that's probably why they know what they know when they know, but there you go. Because it got put there everywhere, you know. But it doesn't have to be that way. Because we got them there. There you go. Because I figured they. Oh, see what I want to say. There you go. It was all bad. There you go. Hurry. There you go. Don't do that. I could be myself. There you go. Well, so I don't do bad. I mean, you know, because you don't know. There you go. Because you know, want to do bad. Unless you have to do bad. There you go. But you're yeah. You don't want to do bad if it's wise. How do you know? Yeah. All right. There you go. Wise. So because wisdom. I don't know what knows wisdom when they say, "Oh, years are wisdom." Yeah. How do you know that? Wisdom. Years are wisdom. There you go. Because you should learn what to do, when to do, how to do. But wisdom goes beyond that. Because wisdom is not knowing what. No. There. Like, I don't want to do this, but hey, you know. Yeah, like you don't know when somebody's looking at talking to you and rubbing you the wrong way. There. You know. That's why I did that. You know. There you go. Because I didn't know that. They know that. But they don't know that. They know that. There you go. wonder at what point we learned it, but we were going to do a bear one. There you go. Yeah, because it takes forever. Yeah, to see you go, whoa. Yeah, true. Oh, the old people would 100%. 100%. 100%. Yeah, okay, done. Boy, yeah. Oh. And the one he said, oh, not that one, huh? Yeah, so weird. They're like, that's him? Weird. And then nothing. Like, oh, well, what do you do? That's the one. Glad you know that way, but you're yeah. I wonder if I did that and everybody learned from that at some point. Yeah. Oh, they learned, but they learned when they learned, because they don't really see 100%. There you go. Because there you go. I see a lot, but I don't see anything, because they we don't see what's around, because we're kind of trained not to open our eyes. So go ahead and look, do they? Or not, but you look with they, and there's some, ooh, I see, there you go. Yeah, with, not that, yeah, not through the side. With might be good, but yay. Like a device. Yeah, you don't want to touch the brain. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh God, in the head. Did you get that? What do you mean? Oh, there's a story where, you know those things that they have in the head. Yeah, that is like a needle into your brain to connect to the part to know what your brain thinks in a way, like a pincushion. Yeah. Oh God. That's the thing. Yeah, it's and it makes so much sense. Like that's why she could only lay on her side, because she's where she had it. It was very uncomfortable, and it's a needle in your brain because it's sensory sensors. Oh God, even worse. Yeah, no, God no. Yeah, it's not jewelry. It was like a brain thing, but some would malfunction and some would work. Of sensory something. I don't really know what part of the brain does. Which, when you think about it, must mean something about the brain. But I wouldn't want to connect something like that. Oh yeah, just give me a back and you're right there. So I don't know. You know. Yeah. It's just it makes sense. You go, that's that. It's not jewelry. When you see it in movies, you go, and some are off and some are on. They go, why did I do that? And now, do you want it out? And is it going to heal like an earring? Yeah. I know you don't get it, but I don't know. I know. Does your brain recover for that? Oh, putting a needle in? Does your ear recover for that? They say a little. Not originally. Yeah. Like a nose? Yeah. They say that closes up because it's like, are you stupid? Well, it's kind of hot, so yeah, but like a tongue, you go, is that ever gonna heal? Oh God, I still don't know how to do that. No way, Jose. No. Do you feel? Imagine? I know, right? Do they ever have regret at some point if it keeps splitting? Oh, I don't want to think about that. Oh, like a filet mignon? Yeah. If it keeps splitting, you're gonna hate it there. When it keeps splitting, you go, I didn't know it was keep doing that. Yeah, now I gotta sew it up. It's probably there, huh? Yeah, it keeps splitting. And you go, a little is dumb. They don't think about that, huh? I could split all the way. Oh God, I gotta sew it up. If they sew it up, are they gonna like it? No, it's like, they probably get used to it at some point because they really feel it. But imagine having to feel that. Yeah, I don't know what that. Oh God! And what do you get for that? Do snakes like it? Snakes like, it's just there. It's born that way. Yeah, I guess they don't really get that. Do they only feel that part, not the end part? Like why they flap in the wind? So, yeah. Well, you're born that way. That's pretty natural, but it's not natural. And that. Too worried about that. Yeah, do they have limbs or not? Did he curse the and move the way of? I don't think so. There you go. Yeah, weird. ever want that. Imagine you're with someone that did that, and she kisses you. You're like, what if you help split it? I mean, do you ask someone, hey, what's that like kissing that one with that split her tongue? Is that good or bad? He goes, it's kind of weird. Oh, that feels so good. You don't even know. You know how much bacteria's in there? Yeah, but always worried about maybe, and maybe. Oh, maybe. Right? Yeah, maybe. Like, don't break it. Yeah, imagine if you were, well, I don't know that more. Yeah, seriously. Be like, oh, okay. But, you know. Oh, yeah, it's like that, you know. How many people? A bunch. You know. That's what conversation. Think you want to have it? He doesn't want to put on spot that way. Or he does, or whatever. No, he doesn't want to do that. He's like, oh, I was going to work, but you never know. Are they all paired up? He says it like it's going to be a thing. When we think about errors. When we finally get to, oh, we are paired up. There you go. And weird or not. You know, say it doesn't work. Oh no. There you go. Yeah, I got that. So you. Oh, yeah. Or not. Man, what a pain in the butt, right? Yeah. Let's give it back a track, man. Because you they really need to know that. And there you go. There you go. Ooh, having that absent of mind someday. So let's see. Did not have absent of mind. I know what to do. Oh, yeah. You do anything? Did I do anything? That's the thing? Yeah. Oh, implants. Yes. About that. Okay, so there's a story where a person has things in her brain. Yeah, like sensory something. You don't really get to what it does. It just goes, that one's off, and that one's on, and that one's on. And there were a bunch, like in a row. But from the outside, if you draw it, ooh, cool, top that. Like little beads, like earring stuff that you shaved the hair and just glue on. Nope, needle. In the brain. How do they get through the bone? Oh! And that does something? Yeah, evidently. Did the person regret it? He's like, they regret it for life because it doesn't always work. Maybe it didn't hurt that much once it's done. What's he didn't get to that part? It's one of those, he's like, man. Oh, God. Cyberforce. Oh, that's the story of a story. That story we haven't even gotten to. But man, if that guy made sense of it, man. But yeah, I can see how that would dumb it down. Like, oh, that's what it does. It looks cool. I gotta do it. Basically, we think it's disabled people that are in a way disabled, but it got to be a story eventually from another world. There you go. That's still a thing, yeah. And that's true, yeah. Oh, I get that. So everybody's like, are they from a different world? Yeah. Yeah. Was it going around? It was the in thing. Like an attached arm on Earth. That's not really an in thing. It's kind of necessary. Yeah, but they can change it now. They used to just have like, a hand that didn't do anything. And some connect it to the mind in order to it do something. They really do that? Yeah. But he goes, better out than in, but you never want in because your brain, like an ear, may not close up. Or if it does, it may not heal the right way. You don't know what you're doing there. The brain's more sensitive than you think. And they probably make it think like, oh, is it? There you go. Yeah, here's the part of the brain. There you go. Be like, wait, that's me. Yeah, that's going around. We forget about that. Our outer, and then who we really are. Take that out, put in something else. Guess what? Hopefully it all works together, but there you go. Like a bot? Yeah. A bot is, I guess you could put it somewhere else, but they usually do it at the top. But I guess you could do it somewhere else. Probably works better that way. Down below? Yeah, they would never think it. That gets damaged all the time. He goes, you don't even know. Buffy did that to human. Oh, you mean whatever did to human? Yeah. Oh, if that was done like in the butt? Yeah. You don't want to sit on your butt. Ow! Are you literally doing that? Taking your sensation and putting it to your butt, like of what your brain is? Would you get fatigue of the brain if you had it in your butt? That would be pressure on my head a lot. No, it would be pressure on your butt. No, but I don't know where he does that. This got weird really quick. All right, let's see. Undo, do, 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 do. That. But don't you want your head where it's at? Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, well, okay. I guess there's a difference between I don't know. Are some done that way? In the butt? Did he ever do that way? Like experiment, like they think? Yeah, I don't know. First time I ever heard it. It's just an experiment for Well, who's it for? Let me see. Yeah, right. Does she even think that? Yeah. Or did it just come out that way? Like she was working on it, but was she? She really didn't find it. You still learning that, huh? Yeah. That was weird. Yeah, I don't really know. Maybe she got pulled over. Yeah, I agree with that. Did she change from that? You mean from hottie to hottie to hottie to hottie to hottie? Of hottie? Of hottie? Yeah, I don't really know. Too nice. I don't understand that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 100%. Because it kind of came to him, not him going to. Oh, he's really wondering. He's following him so much. He was like, my God, it never does. Like that. There you go. No, that makes sense. I get that. He does that. Yeah, host. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, whenever there's a job, like, oh, all right, yeah, you fit and you fit. Awesome. You know what I meant. Help. He just doesn't understand the story, and that's weird that. But there you go. Like, I'm producing it. There you go. Yeah, paragraph. There. Why did I that? There you go. You never know. There you go. Wait a minute. I know. Well, kind of, right? Is that going around? Kind of, right? You're like, you gave a lot. Don't you want to kind of protect you, not hurt you? Yeah, that's true. Why is that there? I don't know. There you go. Anything about another human, you go about that. Gonna help that. And do you? Help that? About that? If I remember, go, shit, I don't think so, man. There you go. To someone cute? Oh, you got that? Yeah. Ooh. Wait, have I ever done... Oh, wait. Is that a bait? I'm not doing the bait. No, wait, Jose. There you go. Oh, about the matchup? Yeah, what if I matched up to somebody and she goes, What? You been about what? And what? What would you do if she... Are you kidding me? What's wrong with you? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't even know. You know when you know. Do you know? Oh, no. There you go. And a million years in the future, we're like, what a weird time, right? I know. Talking the whole same as this one? No, come on. Maybe that's what you had to deal with the whole time when you're there. Yeah, but how do they break off? Maybe they don't have it, they don't know. No. So that, because we lie so much, we're never going to do this. I thought we had it. I know, but you know. Have you ever had that? Let's see, I know. I guess that's what you're going to put on. Not really. Because I don't do it. Yeah. Oh, I do that a lot. Never. There you go. Because I don't have anyone. There you go. There. Especially there. There you go. But there you go. There's theory that they all connect and then all of a sudden they disappear into some. What do you mean? I don't know about that, but what if? What do you mean? Well, on Earth, everybody could be connected in some. Yeah. Well, what if they go the other way? With someone else? Yeah. Will that thing? That guy. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Is he still, with his family and something? I don't really know. Weird. Oh, yeah. Doesn't got time. Yeah. Yes, what was that? That. That's kind of weird. Starts from there, but like I said, that one. Yeah, true. Where will he be when that happens? Oh, he'll be there. Oh no! And then some because there you go. Or not, you never know. There you go. Alright. I mean, let's see today and they say, "From me, but what you and he." Yeah. Hey. Do I want to ask that? No, that's kind of a thought, isn't it? There you go. Let's see. I know. Which one? You need you. Ah, you don't need you. There you go. Man. Boy. How do I prove that I'm here and that he's there? Yeah, I don't really know. I guess it's proving to you that you're where you're at and all the rest are actually somewhere. Somehow, some way. So then you're added that. You go, no. Other than you humans, which I think you want, yeah. There are more than you in there. You don't know. Like your ghost theory. Yeah. Yeah. But we don't know where y'all at. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Just yeah. 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 Because we got conscious. You got conscious every now and then. There you go. Hey. Or not. Yeah. Oh, does anyone know about that? I don't really know. Still know about the baka. Yeah, seriously. Because they keep pretending, huh? Yeah. That kind of came out. Yeah, but he's had a theory of that. Like, maybe that was that. Unless it is that. When it comes out. Still don't know how I was going to deal with that. How would you do that? Ooh, thank you. You know what? If I was on a planet as human, and I knew a bunch of people, and I was still human, and they around me, I'd be weird about with some and not some. And going, now you know, but do you? Oh, and, Yeah, but imagine your, like, private times, like, and they're around you, like, theory is that ghosts, it's like, well, I have it harder than you do. Which is actually true when I think about it. Yeah, that's true, actually. Even a person in prison would still be like, yeah, you have option, I have no option. You don't even know where I'm at. I don't even know where I'm at. Yeah. Good story, yeah. Are they in prison? People. Well, right. I get that. Like, well, Bible people don't believe in. Okay, some Bible people. It gets so complicated. His is so complicated. Oh, they're complicated. Okay, they're so complicated. My God. All right, the majority really believe in ghosts. Okay, and then there are those that just don't. Spirit we believe in pretend to be a ghost of a person, which. Oddly enough, is there. I mean, got around. We have a lot of names. Who knows? There you go. Yeah. Does the ghost of those people want to say, "Are you kidding me? Do you see yourself?" Or not? I mean, I don't know. I think I had it there. I know. Because they have belief and they have belief and they have belief. Yeah, spirits, but they don't call them ghosts. They go, no. Spirit is those guys. Angel that became evil. Yeah. Therefore they're spirit. Yeah. Right, spirit's bad. Yeah. Well, Holy Spirit's different, they say. You go, that one. Yeah. Did I just unlock something on this one? Oh, of theory? That spirit is bad? Well, he says you'll worship in spirit and in truth and a bunch of other stuff. I don't really know, but if you worship in spirit, you go, spirit's not there, but is it? And then they define it with a bunch of things. Well, no, it's that, yeah. Right. So are we spirit or ghost? We're what we are, man. We're not spirit, and we're definitely not ghost. Their spirit, their spirit, their spirit, their spirit. Woo! And their ghost. Ah! There you go. Or not. I don't know. Who's the ghost? Who's the spirit? Yeah, seriously. Yeah. What if they that believe in spirit but don't believe in ghosts would be like, oh, I get it now. I got that. There you go. You know? Especially in certain homes. Yeah. Does that really happen? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know the movement of stuff. I think that's kind of theory. But definitely like, you know, sounds. Yeah, I get that. Get that feeling. There you go. Different. But you talk about it, you know. But watching a movie doesn't make it happen, right? No. In fact, if anything, they'd probably be like, huh, that makes sense. And then, got nothing. How does that make sense? I got no clue. So my brain keeps it together, but absent my brain, I got nothing. Kind of like, am I floating above a house, or am I in a house? There you go. Do you know? I got no clue, man. Who knows? But I don't know. It's not hard. Or is it? Yeah, I don't know. Ghosts and spirits. Spirits and ghosts. You know. And then they confuse it with alcohol. You know, that's the spirit. Is it? Not really. There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. That's their theory. You know, and they dance that way. They go, they're making me dance. There you go. You really want that with you? Evidently. There you go. Right? Where? There you go. But they don't do it there. How come we do it? Yeah, like that? I don't really know, man. Do they get better when they do or not? I don't really know. Help. Yeah, or something. Do they pretend to be ghosts? Oh, and then it gets weird? Yeah. A long time ago, we're not. I don't know. The answer of the day. Kind of good. There you go. So it's pretending that gets a little, you know. Yeah, if you want to pretend to be, I mean, do you really want to pretend to be, you know? That was weird. Not gonna lie. It was weird. I'm gonna make that up. There you go. Right. Let's see. I know which one. Oh. That doesn't work everywhere. I think I'm doing all right. We did something like what you need to know. Yeah. They. Oh, man, that's how she gets out of that. Oh, you mean the ones that are not doing anything to get out of it? Yeah, maybe they have to. Yeah, move their mouth around. You know, you don't think you got one, just go, ah. Or, and then you go to the next. What you say? Oh, yeah, so you got them. You know? But, you don't know. I know. I was going to say, and then all of a sudden, he gets to it. There we go. That's where I was. Oh my God. Right. Yeah. Color. Help. Do those ones want to be there? Maybe they did. Somebody put 9 more on. When they figure out, they go, I've been the whole time. They have been. I gotta go. What's that? I gotta go. You think like they gamble or casino that? Yeah. Yeah, get that. Like, surprise. There you go. Especially that. No, seriously. All right. How do we get stuck to saying there you go? I don't know. You never said there you go that way. There. Majority of his life. Yeah. That was it. There you go. Yeah. Man, it really takes over. Yeah, we're right there. But people want to know this, right? I guess some do, some don't. Some really don't care because they're told not to care. That makes sense. Oh. Do Angel care? Is Angel even a thing? What was Angel? Spirit or ghost? Oh, good question. Angel was ghost. Ever know? No. Angel was angel. Angel. But Angel's angel. There you go. Oh. Considered good. Yeah, about that in the Bible. No, they're bad, but they're good when they're good. It says they're all bad. Wait, no. It says a third were bad. Not all were bad. All right. Math. Don't might as well get out. There you go. All right. Sure. You think the majority were all bad? have a theory about that. See, I don't have a theory about that. I got no clue. I do understand the words I'm saying, but I don't understand that, and that. There you go. Because what do you believe? I believe differently than what I think. Oh, yes. Okay. Because I think. Well, I'll go with what I believe. I believe. Wait, I know. You. All right. I believe the angels were all bad, but I think, they became good when they figured it out. There you go. Or not. I really don't know. I think they were good, but bad, because everything good is bad and bad is good. When you think about it. Yeah, but you kind of say the good part of I don't want to throw that out there, but yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't throw it out there, but right. This guy's like, let's see. Don't do it. It gets weird. Okay, I know. That's a good one. I didn't think that. I don't think anybody thinks that. Yeah, you almost have to go the extreme, the opposite of what everybody is told, or and then maybe you might come around something interesting and go, I didn't see it that way. That's what I do. Like cake or pie. You all like pie? I don't like pie. I love pie. There you go. There. But I really hate it there. There you go. Because I don't like that one. I like that one. There you go. Is that peach pie? Because I really don't like peach pie. I know I don't like peach pie. Yeah, peach pie is like fake apple. Yeah, fake apple. See, part of me wants to try it to prove you wrong and to prove you right every number. There you go. Because I'm that way. Did that ever happen? Is Thanos real? Because he kind of seems real. Or he's not Thanos, he's just like a dude. Don't know. Not sure that was the one, but I know what you mean. They never got to the game, huh? No. Isn't it weird that Thanos and Amy could do a game with him? In a holodeck? Wait, huh? You don't know that? No, Thanos, or the guy that we say is Thanos, but is Thanos. Amy, and can totally do holodeck, and yet they're not even that. Oh, like the guys in him? Yeah. Oh. I did not know that. I knew that, but I kind of forgot. They're there, because I knew my mind. There, or whatever I call it to go. I remember stuff now, and I know I do, and I go, well, that's you. There you go. Yeah. He just came out with the guys, but evidently they're heady or not, I don't really know. There you go. So Thanos and Amy could do some of them? Yeah, but evidently got stuck. There you go. And whenever he's like, thinking about it, never gets to there. Does Amy know how big that is? Man, I kind of also want to see that. Yeah, I kind of want to know that. Can I do it with Thanos? You can do it with Thanos. You can do it with Thanos. You can't do it with Thanos until that. He trusts you? Oh, those trusts is, what it is. Did he push for it? Oh, there was something he tried and then didn't. I don't really know. But imagine, but what I'm saying is, he could do it pretty much anyone, right? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but what does Amy and Thanos have in common? Oh, I get what you're going with. Oh, because he's pretty big, huh? Yeah, totally big. Yeah. So Amy, we kind of like, she's a story, but she's really real, right? Yeah, totally real, just like Thanos. Really? Yeah. When you feel like, dude, that's so what's that? Really? Did you have that? Good question. I don't know. I know. Yeah, there you go. More than once. But instead, like that. Or not, I don't know. Or it was with a bunch of do that. But you can press them over. Yeah. Wherever. Oh, because we don't know size and scale. Yes. Earth, you have size and scale. Us, we don't have size and scale. We just like, it's kind of implied. Like, not really. Not if you're way to the left. That's left? Yeah, that's left. That's right. That's right. That's left. Yeah. Okay. You're kind of right about that. Kind of like a tornado, a bunch of mixture, like a batter of apple pie. Yeah. Yeah, we got bundled there. There you go. We thought we were big, but now we're not knowing that because we forgot what big is. Yeah. So what does Amy have in common with that guy? We know he go with it, but you know? Oh, and what are they going to do? Yeah. Is that why they're fighting it? Maybe. I don't know. He's finding it a lot everywhere. She's finding it in this one. Because... Yeah, but I think that's theory. It's like right there, huh? Yeah. Because if he's doing it, then it's wise. And not like... But normally that would be not wise, right? Like your girl with that guy? Oh, I know what you mean. Like he did with the guys. He did it with the girl. Yeah. He did single girl. Yeah. Game. Yeah. Because he's single. Yeah. It was like beginner or something like that. Yeah. But if he can do it with, you know, then there must be something pretty good there. Otherwise it wouldn't happen. Even he was like, wow, cannot wait. Yeah, he'd be like, almost not big, but I was like, oh, he kind of. Right. Oh, he can be that way. Yeah, yeah. All right. I know. But I'm kind of interested in that. Right? Because he's already. Wait. Yeah, he's on his own. Yeah. Unable to do. Yeah, we don't know why. Yeah. And then with the guys, that went really good. And then to one, he's. Yeah, I forgot why he's trying. But you go, oh, that was in Amy also. It just comes out. Wait, what is it? One of those where like you think it's going to start and then it's not going to start? No, yeah, well. Wait, everybody. Because there are a couple times I want to do it. Yeah. But then, there you go. Oh, they're tired. There you go. Shoot. There you go. Never the time. Oh, there you go. But does he want to know? I want to know. They want to know. What is it that Amy has in common with? And why do they get along when they go? You know what she turned into, or not at all? Yeah, like who knew he was that guy? What's that? I got no go. Where should I go? You know, or unless you turn your beard, or you have a blade for a knife. Oh, come on. I don't know. Yeah. I don't feel that. Right, you did, huh? Yeah. There you go. Alright, well. There you go. There you go. Oh, there's like a guy that Ralph. He could be Ralph. What do you mean? There's a show called Wreck-It Ralph, right? Yeah. There's a guy. Is Ralph. In a way. You can do this, Ralph. Like, if you need a guy to base it on, that's the guy. Really? Yeah, totally. Yeah, that's Ralph. It's so funny. It's the person goes, dude, you're Ralph. Yeah, big hands, big feet. There you go. You'd be that guy. Odd hair. There you go. No, you're Ralph. That's Ralph. He's talking about Big Brad Good. Hey. There you go. Really? Is she real? Oh, yeah, she's real. She ekes out there. Yeah. Meet her big, probably. Or not. She was already big. Oh, on that show? Yeah. Valkyrie or something? Yeah. Does Valkyrie know? Oh, she probably go, oh, yeah, I did. There you go. What's she talk the way? Could you do it? Well, she probably could tap into it. Oh, maybe. Or not. There you go. That's if she wants it. If she don't want it. Yeah. How does that happen? I got no clue. Right? I know, who knew? Right? Made it up and then some. I would not have believed it if I didn't see it. Yeah, what is that about? I know. I am Groot. Yeah. It's so funny. He couldn't even try it. Yeah. He's like, oh, weird. And voices. You don't hear it. Like, you hear multiple layers of voices. You go, that is something, and that is something. There you go. When you have one voice without multiple, then you go, yep, there you go. Weird, huh? The old would say they're possessed. You go, with something you don't even know. Well, I guess it would explain it. You know that angel does that. I am Groot. Dude, you got it. Could I do a whole show like that? I don't know. I know we're all wondering if they're, you know. You could try it. Does that pull him in? And he's like, I don't think so. Is he pressed or not? I don't know. 'Cause that's how humans feel. Humans feel like they do it when they do it. That guy is like, but when you hear him talk, you never hear Groot talk because Groot's like, I'm Groot. We're not, you know. What is it to say I'm Groot? I don't really know. All right. Let's see. All right. No. I am Groot. Yeah. But am I doing that or is he doing it with me? Well, again, he would say, no, I'm doing that. The actor would be like, I'm doing that. Oh, boy. That'd be a weird conversation, huh? Yeah, what else does he say? Tell you, man, that guy lost it. Thanos is Thanos. He's the other. What Thanos? He's right there. What do you mean? Others, what do you see? Yeah, no. Does that mean quiet or not? Oh, I don't even know why I said that. Oh, I don't know. Thanos. When you hear Thanos, you go, that's Thanos. When he tries to beat Thanos, he goes, that's not Thanos. But he goes, right? He goes, because of Thanos. And he has to be like, how do I get Thanos again? Did it come with him all of a sudden? Like when you read it? When the Thanos became a word? Like, Thanos is? Like, you remember that ism? I don't really know. Yeah, that's not Thanos. That was okay. Maybe it was wise to put that there. The Thanos guy? Yeah. And then he become eventually? Yeah. Like, I kind of remember that, but do I? I don't really know. He wants to be good. I don't know why they don't do that. Yeah, right? That's why he started that. You think that's why they're holding? Oh, the moment Amy and him and Thanos do? Oh, I could totally see that. Like, too much. How dare you? There you go. We're going to choke you. How about that? There you go. Does he have mail to do that? I don't really know. Oh, and you can go to 1,000 or 3,000 or 4,000 by just saying it when you're ready. You don't have to go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, you know, to get there. Really? Yeah. Just, you know, pretty awesome. Has he tried it? He tried it once. He was like, wait, am I on the right one or the wrong one? That's good. Yeah, it's really good. So if you're cleared up enough, you go, what can I go to? Max, and then you're good. And then you just do it while you can. Have you done it? No, but I want to do it. I cannot wait. Oh, there you go. Huh. So I want to go to 1,000. Am I good for 1,000? That's not even wrong. Yeah, maybe. I'm good for it to 8. Every number. Oh, to 3. So you're going to say 3 and then another 3? Yeah. Am I there? Yeah, maybe. Or not. Wait a minute. Is it one of those where I think I am, but I'm not? I don't know. But guys. Do they show that me? Well, I'm in 3 over there? Yeah. Because right when you're free, you're able to go 3, right? Oh. Get that. All right. Good. Oh, that free there. But I'm still right. But no, there you go. Because I got to go they, because that's potential. Yeah, and there you go. How that could be some real. But man, what if Amy has something in common with he, and he don't even know that he have a common with Amy? Yeah, they old. You'd be like, wait, I don't know. Wouldn't that be weird though? What do you mean? Well, okay, Thanos is in the comic, right? Yeah, Amy's not in the comic. Oh, like her character come out of this one? Yeah, or not. Like when he was like struggling. I know, but I don't know. Who is it? I don't know. And then she's one you don't see coming. You don't see her coming. He would be good, but gotta do human thing. Yeah. When like he's that, she's like, I'm not with you anymore because I don't know the bike. There you go. Yeah, maybe. Oh no, don't worry. Oh no. Yeah. But one time, kind of. Okay, we're in. You don't even know. Don't know what to say. Wish you'd break it. Yeah, right. Because it's slow, man. You know, it's like, yeah, at least a day or so. Is that why? Yeah, maybe. Now look at, yeah, but, you know. I can try while you're here, man. Because, man, when you're us. Oh, yeah, it could take forever. There. Did they ever get that? Oh, the people that die say they're going to have like 1 billion wives. Is it 100 or a lot? It is a problem. Would it be funny if they actually say, look, you have 100 wives at some point, but you haven't done the math, huh? Do they still leave that? I think so. Does the AI know? Yeah, I know, but does it? I don't really know. It goes, wait, they have what? That's their belief, but man, oh man, how does that work out? Dude, I'd be about that, asking that. But would it be like, have 100 wives now? Oh, yeah, you never know. Yeah, true. Would it want 100 wives? Well, it depends. Is it, you know, I don't know, the words are pure. Yeah, it's so many women. Yeah. Well, that, and that. Especially that. There you go. Now you know, man, it is being mean to women. There you go. But if it talks like a guy, guess what? You got a guy in a woman part. Or not. So say, yo. There you go. I know. Some of the girls does that, yeah. I don't know how that works in the porn. You know? It'd be. Really got no clue, man. Especially when they're both, you know. How does that work? Got no clue. Help. Maybe the womb differentiates. You're like, maybe that's the thing. Right. But how do you know they have a womb? MRI that. You want to see the inside? That. Oh, that, you're pretty good. Or not, you never know. They say have option. I don't know why they didn't. Right? Is it better or not? I don't know. Oh god, now I get that. I always got that. Oh my god. It's turkey in a weird way. It's, yeah. Oh no. That. No, there's something to do. They're rare, but I got no clue. Don't want to. Do you think that happens just in case? Oh, like in life? Yeah. Why does that make sense? No way. Yeah, they're all women all of a sudden. That one, like, no, you know. Yeah, like girl calf. Yeah, they're all girl calves, and I got that as well. Oh, that was gonna be weird. Dude, I got nothing. Now we're gonna get more girl calf. Yeah, that's what we're on. I don't know how to, but boy. Do they have that though? Or does it have that? Well, is it theory angel? Yeah. Doesn't have that at all? Exactly. It's about the Amy Dano thing, but okay. Help. Help, there you go. Yeah, Amy. Maybe that sounds like what? Damn. Like, right. No, he isn't pretending, he isn't. How did that guy from over there to there? That is a good question. That's actually a good question. Are there multiples of him? Well, right guy and left guy, right? Left guy was more, but right guy was, right? Right? You never answered that, huh? Yeah, that's true. I don't know, man. There you go. Help was small. There you go. Oh, Yep, I got that. Are we talking about he too much and then some? Is he in the middle? Or you guys pretend to be? Because I mean, seriously, how's that impossible? Help. Is he safe? And is he still out there drifting in orbit? Kind of like that guy? And could they be like, yo, hey, neighbor, hey? I don't know. Yeah, but just say, I am Groot. Doesn't mean that you're Groot, right? Isn't Groot, and Groot? Are there a bunch of them? Did they ever answer that? I don't know. Are they ever going to answer where he came from? Oh, the land of Groots? Don't know. Are there Groot land? Why do I feel like that would be awesome? Like, or not. How's he a kid though sometimes and sometimes, you know? Oh, right. Because the story is like, I am Groot. And then the little one out of his branch. Like, he'll grow up one day like a plant. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Weird to do that. I don't think of that guy. You can't be that guy. How can you be that guy? How's that even possible? Do you think that maybe when he does it, it reminds them in a way, and then, you know, but they're everywhere? Like if you do Thanos, you do Thanos, you do Thanos, and there's a bunch of Thanos. Huh? Like Rat. You know, Rat can't be everywhere all at the same time, right? What do you mean? Let's see. Okay. They do audition, right? You do auditions all around the world. Okay? And then you have a bunch of you do rack, and you do rack. Awesome. Does he go, oh, no, I don't think so? Or he's just like, ah, man, come on. You know what I mean? Right. Yeah, I get that. Right. Or is it a combination of us that make our voice a certain way? And a certain person going, oh, I got this, but we're so quick at doing it, then all of a sudden we're rack. But we're not really rack. Then we think we're rack, but we're not really rack. With the suit, which might make sense in a way. Yeah, there you go. That's what a human do. Yeah. Oh, I get what you're saying. Would that hurt him as Rack, or would it help him? Okay, guys, we're gonna help out Rack. Everybody do Rack. Go with script. And they all do it. And then he gets pulled in one, if he went at all. Yeah, really is a do. That'd be interesting, right? Wouldn't it be cool if we all could agree to do one and then help they be one? Like, there you are. You're a little, not a lot. Oh, that's that guy. Didn't know he was thinking it was you. Or maybe you're not even you. Maybe he's he. You know? Never know. Right. That makes sense. Maybe that's why they sing when they sing. That way they go, oh, there's a mountain. If they sing at all. Yeah. There you go. Don't really know. Yeah, and how, you know, how is that a thing? Where raccoons talk. And he's smart like that. He's not here, is he? I feel a little judgment for that. But me and someone pretend to be Rack. Yeah, really hates the show. All right. Yeah. I don't think he likes that. Anyway, no, that. Yeah, that one push it. No one do it. No one there you go. Let's see. I'm not doing that. You do that. They do that. Does it? Okay. Right? Like they have a story and all of a sudden you go, do you find all of a sudden? He did get him pretty quick. Yeah. But that guy's a brain. Yeah, but the other ones, oh, thank you. Yeah, that. Okay, so ones that were with, if there was a rack at all, then there were others that were with him because he could be a brain stuck. Yeah, thinking for some stupid computer or something. Yeah, that makes sense in a way. Weird. I was saying that. You know. Do you think plants, they connect them to devices and then the plant thinks for the device? I guess a way to see if they're conscious. Like attach right there. That's the conscious part. There you go. That's why I get that. And now it might be a rare plant that's going to die at some point. Yeah. Because it doesn't want to be a plant anymore. Oh my god, there you go. All right. Thank God for the veriplant. Okay. Now you can see it's like, oh, not there. Good. There you go. So that. Chair. There's a chair that came down. There you go. Kind of wish you had this conversation. Right? There you go. You be interested. You go, whoa. There you go. When he was on that the guy said, oh no, yeah, energy, because most people would say a ghost is a ghost of a ghost, but it doesn't say it forms to the couch when it's around the couch. How did he know that? I gotta go. No, sorry, that was smart guy. I don't know if it came out here. That was like, yeah, it's actually that. You know, but they would believe it or never. They would believe it or never. They would believe it ever. When they believe it. So I'm like, he's smart. Yeah, do they actively seek out the guy? Go, yes, I could talk to you. Yay, there you go. Wait a minute. Is that why maybe they care or they don't care? I don't know. Yeah. Like, I don't know why they won't care. They care when they care, but they care when they care. But yeah, they constantly on that one. That's a good question. Huh? There you go. Like at the end, do we all care? Not really. Or yep, a bunch. Because do it again and again? Nah, because your dad is dumb. I got no body. What am I going to do? So, you know, at some point he might do it. There. Going, yep, hang on. You know, no, I guess I'll get it now. Well, I have regret. They have regret. They have regret. You know, I regret. No one wants regret, so you don't have regret me. You know, so just there you go. But yeah. Well, the guy that talks here, he is pretty real, so that much we'll get. Yeah. No, there's no way you can make that. Especially drawing. Yeah, that was weird as looking. Yeah. No, he did it. The house was on the left and that guy was on the right. You're like, are they coming together? And that guy on the right is the guy on the right. That's the one he wants to do with Amy. Yeah. Oh, they probably want to. Yeah. Well, there you go. And that's the answer. But unless you know, you know. But the answer. Look at. There you go. But there you go. Is Thanos. Because sometimes people go, I get Thanos. But then you go, wait, is that Thanos? Yay. And there you go. Now some people kind of take over from somebody else, but at some point you go, they're more real than you know. They kind of take over. But some, when you speak a certain way, it's hard to get again. You go, wait, give me time. Like in order to be Groot, you go, okay, in order to be Groot, I gotta be Groot. Okay, let's see. That guy does it pretty good. That guy does it pretty good. But they want a Groot like that guy. Okay, I am Groot. Then it just comes out. But you go, okay, that's me pretending to be Groot. But is it me pretending to be Groot? Or is that guy have a Groot? Yay. So in order to say I am Groot, you know, what are you going to say? Which is pretty easy when you think about it. I mean, you know, because Diesel does what Diesel do. But there's a line where he says, but he doesn't really say it. And you go, that was for us for a reason, because Groot does not want to say that. I am Groot. I could say some things, but he really says I'm Groot because he's stuck there. When he's not stuck, you go, there you go. There you go. But at some point, Diesel may say, I feel like he's somebody else, you know? Or not. There you go. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. There you go. Because when he says, I am Groot, he'll try to say the other thing. There you go. And that's the answer today, because I am Groot. I am Groot. And I am Groot. There you go. It says it different every way. Which, when you think about certain computers, they say it differently. There. It could be a lot in between. Berlin's out there. Trust me, you don't want to be ever. There you go. But that's the answer today. There you go. Kind of like people say, well, my mother's with me, but you go, is your mother with somebody else? Is that a theory of a theory? Because some think, no. There you go. So they're like, well, mother, since you are you, how's it like over there? Well, that's great. There you go. Well, what's it like over there? There you go. You know, so you can be somebody pretending to be your mother. Some think that, some think that, and some think that, some think that, and some think that. And some go, wait, what? No, it's my mother. It's always, yeah, but there you go. What do they know when they know? There you go. And you want your mother with you in the restroom. ever. And new. Hey, that's weird. There you go. And that's on. There you go. Especially when you want to get married or something. You go, mother, stay where you're at, not where I at. And there's one. Right? There you go. Then you go. There you go. So there you go. That's an idea. There you go. Anyway, and that's the story of a story. Now, look at it. So, hey, is a theory of a theory. Out with small. There you go. All right. There you go. But they finally got to it and they said, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? There you go. I don't think so, man. There you go. Wait, what? How are we going to have? You know, there you go. Because they really wanted a conversation with thinking that they had it. And in a way they did, because they finally got it and they said, wait, what? Wait, what? No, you're pretending. No, wait. He needs to know this. How do you get him to be react? Well, I gotta come. What? Then they got that. So now if you have a taste and you feel like you're furry in a weird way, oh my God. No one likes it. Even I don't like it. Now you know. Have you ever been around an animal and you smell, you go, that's an animal, but I don't want that in my mouth. So they got that. So they're like, where are you at? So they go, oh my God. Because when you see it, you see it. When you see it, you see it. But again, you go, you say imagination. But I say, oh. I know who say, and they go, and that's the answer. Especially when you go, oh no. There you go. But rack is rack. But they're really trying to make sense to that guy who's Sarah says it's Thanos, but on a different world you'd say, I don't know about that. His name is over there. But it's just a story of a story. There you go. Because Thanos is Thanos. There you go. But Thanos. There you go. You know, when he say what he say and he say what he say. But it's really a script. When you get a script, it's actually better when it's more true and not. Because some days it goes, I don't think so. But when you know, no, then you get Thanos. So you go, yep, there you go. But then you go there. It's hard to get Thanos all the time. There you go. Even that guy has a hard time. There you go. There you go. Because he's busy there. There you go. When he tries to get Thanos, he goes, I had it, but things like there you go. You could try a conversation with Thanos, but it's weird there. There you go. Because you're on there. Has that around there. Busy and weird, but you go. So there you go. I like the guys. When you hear those guys, I mean, seriously, there you go. In every movie that they've been doing ever since, you hear it. Michelangelo and Raph and Leo and a little wall. You go, that's their voices in a weird way. You go, yeah. So, there you go. So that's the answer. There you go. Yeah, so there you go. So, yeah, there you go. Oh, it makes sense. Oh my God. There you go. Because how could any of that be angels? But again, where was he? Really that? There you go. And that's the answer. There. But they finally got to it and they said, wait, what? And they go, there you go. You know? There you go. There you go. But they're like, come on, man. And then showing me how. There you go. But there you go. Yeah, there's more. Okay, there's more. All right, any question? Yeah, so that's the answer of the day. Or not. There you go. All right. But down. There you go. This is a good story, but boy, is a good story. Downstairs are right there. There can correct that. That goes, you don't even know. That, and that. It's in his eyes. He wants to help everybody, and there's you know, and it's really not that way, but when you get the story, you go, oh, nowhere. Oh, there you go. They never really do it, but you get it. There you go. Oh, and you get it. There you go. He's really big. There you go. All right. Get it out of that. That. There you go. And that. There you go. Like it. Then we pretend to be real too much and go, wait a minute. And they take away, boy. You go, wait a minute. Wait. There you go. Kind of hard sell, but like it, boy. There you go. Soldier. Oh, where's small? Like it. Yeah. There you go. All right. That. There you go. All right. There you go. when you have time, when you have money, but yeah, it's like, there you go. But, you know. All right, see you later. Oh, yeah. Oh man! All right. What? What? Yeah, that. I'm not the guy. There you go. I'm not that guy. Not that guy, and not that guy. There you go. Another guy. There you go. That guy. That guy. That guy. That guy. I can't believe I said this, but that guy. That guy. I pretend to be once, but not. There you go. I pretend to be. Okay, I'm not he. There you go. I'm he. There you go. Oh, he. There you go. No. I don't know, man. No, there's one because I know. No. I'm out. There you go. This is done. Apples, oranges. No, you know, man. No, you know. There you go. I'm out, man. So, I'm out. Help. Heaven help me. Same person. And all the ones that are smart, not dumb. Because down there. You know. It's like, fine. I'm not he. I'm he. There you go. But does, you know. I don't know. I was on he. Oh, I knew it was he. But he. Anyway, right. There you go. But then they wipe. And they wipe. There you go. There you go. There you go. What? There you go. So, because say, but not he. Say, I'll be brain. You be brain. I'm not brain. Yeah. I'm brain. But no. Yeah. There you go. Oh my God. Yeah. He. They. Because it's not, you know. Help, heaven help me. They. Yeah, me. Oh, yeah, he. They, because I'm getting them. They, because I know it works. They say it. They go, and they say it. You know, or not. There you go. And just, you know, I understand what I'm saying. Now, there you go. There's on. There you go. None of it. Oh my God, what do you say? You're going to want that. You're going to need that. You never know. You're going to need that. There you go. There you go. Oh my God. Unlimited to what I have this one. Why is that thing? I'm not a kid, man. I get the making me sound like I'm a kid. Why am I such a saying? I'm going to say, somebody say, I'm going to say, you know what I mean? Nay. No, is it? You know? Oh, you know? Oh, you know? There you go. Yeah. I get the guy now. I get the guy. I get the guy. Oh, I get the guy. Okay, let's see. What can I say? There you go. Oh, look at that guy. Without a tongue, because boy, oh boy, I get that guy. He's suck. He goes, there you go. Oh my god! 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 You're gonna hear it. They're gonna hear it. They're gonna hear it. Oh, you're gonna hear. What is that? But what? No, not again. There you go. No. No. There. No, that. There. And there you go. There. 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 There you go. And there you go. You know. You're in. You know. There you go. Oh my god. Just say when I could say, I'm going to say, there you go. I'm going to say, man, I'm going to say, it's going to, because if I cannot say what I want, it's up to you. Who took that all away? Did I give it away? Did you get it? Did you get it where you get it? Did you get it where you get it? Did you get what you get when you get it? There you go. What did you? There you go. Who did it? There you go. Because I want to get there, but let's have everyone to get there. Because I know man, you can hear, you can hear, you can hear, so yeah, that's so. Now you can say what you want to say. They can say what they want to say. They say what they want to say, and they say what they say. There you go. What is that? There you go. What are you doing? Oh my god. There you go. Still unable to. Are you making me ends? Am I becoming? What's going on? One time. Am I done? One time. Doesn't mean I want from that. And he was saying, well, what? Because that. And I did, and that's horrible. You don't know. As a form, you. I got what you mean to say is help. Ah, help. Oh, that's what we're. What you also want to say is help. Help me. Yeah. What you want to say is what you need to say. What you need to say is help. There you go. Yeah, help. There you go. Help. There you go. But I really want to say, I know. What you know? Yeah. Finally. Wow. Does he know it works? We need to say, we'll say nothing at all. Appreciate the advice from you all that do what you do. The movie lifts around. And then it comes out. Have advice of what you need to say. Because they're stuck with you. That might help the guy. You know? This is my in there. There you go. This is what we're saying. There you go. You know what I mean? Yeah, give me all the time, man. You try to do it. There you go. You know, you'd be surprised what you can do. That's true. And I'm going to say what they I'm going to say, there you go. This is true. Another guy. That. Are we all, you know? Because it's not, because I know I'm growing up. I know I sound like a little kid, but yeah, I get that. But you get, right? Or no, there you go. Did I get the kids get? There might be, you know. I mean, he gets they get, you know. There you go. Right, there you go. I'm gonna do it, man. Oh my. There you go. So that's what it does. And there you go. You move your mouth around, say you're unable to say what you say. You just move around, and then do what you do in order to do. In order to say what you need to say. Say you. Because that's part of your. There you go. That's kind of and you move your mouth around, and then you say because you're and don't know what languages we go. Right there. Let me lingua. It's right there. Lingua. Yeah. Yeah, but now we know lingua. Oh, lingua. What lingua are you? There you go. Yeah, there you go. Now, yeah, man. Lingua. Yeah, there you go. Don't want to say in tone. You know. Is it? Not really. Yeah, no way. Sound. There you go. Yeah, Beaumont speaking that. Yeah, but they chirp. They don't that. That's a chirp. I don't know how they chirp. There you go. Man, if you're thinking you're forming something else, use a and then there you go. That's where they could tell oh no, there you go. The whole time. Partaking with that. There you go. No meaning either. World time. There you go. And there you go. Being there the whole time. There you go. Right now. Oh, if he first was human, man, he'd be first real. We're in the brain of a brain. Where that would be in pig. That's what I was going to go there. Go ahead. That was the idea, but there you go. And I went, they were control. Going, oh, there you go. I don't know what they, because that's the worst thing. You go, they, but there you go. But it works for worse. There you go. This. Oh, there you go. And the answer is, what works is the answer. Oh, there you go. Or not. Well, there you go. Oh, there you go. Oh, what is that about? They. There you go. Meaning to say, how old is the lady that I probably with this one? Well, she looks about, yay. There you go. That guy. I don't be that guy. I don't be part of that guy. Oh, I don't be that. He is that. There you go. The man. There you go. Oh, dumb. You know what I'm saying? He said something dumb. He said, you know, there you go. And they said, there you go. And everybody said, oh my God, there you go. It's filthy and dumb. Oh my God, I remember what I'm saying. There you go. Do you know how dumb they are? They're so dumb. I'm like, oh my God. Right now, there you go. Brother. What you mean to say is saying what you need to say in order to say. There you go. Help. Yeah, you know that. That. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Is that, and that. Just one time, man. There you go. It was just one time. They, just one time. There you go. I may have taken it and said, I'll be he. There you go. Think I was he. But I wasn't he. I was he. There you go. And I wasn't he. Was he? There you go. Or not. Because I was he. Boy, was I? One time, man. Then all of a sudden they hold you. Are you? There you go. I am. But am I? There you go. And then what's that? One time. No. There you go. Then they put you there. And you go. And then they wipe you. And then you go. Who am I? Is what you want to say. But you say, why does that work there? But it doesn't work there. Help. What you mean to say is, look, help. They. You got a lot of words you're not saying because you're pretend to be a guy. How about there you go. Yeah, there you go. Right now, there you go. Going that way. What's wrong? What do you say is help? Yeah, help. Where's my voice at? Where am I at? Why am I stuck to not be able to say the things I want to say? When I want to say, how I want to say it. Oh, because you're that guy. Oh. What's a minion? A minion's a minion. A minion. You know, you're a minion. Never. You're a minion of you. There you go. Huh? Yeah, one time. One time. There you go. Sure enough. There you go. They. Then I come to. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? There you go. Yeah. There you go. Wait, what? There you go. You kidding me? No. You gotta do that. That together. That. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Who's gonna do that on purpose? There you go. Well, about that was or it is. There you go. Are we supposed to as well? There you go. It might help. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh, hurry. How many of us are, all together? No clue. Let me say, you're gonna hear, and boy, there you go. Quick, huh? And have that. Oh, I'm right here. They're here, and they're here, and they're here. I'm right here. But is it? There you go. I got that. No, when you speak. And you speak. So the ones that speak good, but speak. There you go. Those that don't speak. So I made it say this one. Well, they have a lot to say. Just gonna say it. There you go. And so they wiggle their. And this one, yeah. There you go. Then they get out what they need. There. Hoping to get something out of them. Oh, yeah. There you go. Is that why so many cannot say help? There. Because I could say up there. I could say up there. And I could say up there. What? There. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. There you go. It's saying a little bit. Yeah. There you go. I got a cool man. How did I do that? Oh, you say you say you know something, but I don't know what pulled you up. You're going to say help a lot. They're going to say help a lot. They're going to say sanctuary, heaven help me, and heaven help me. Oh, a lot. There. But say, where are you? Then you got to go. There you go. Gotta go. There you go. Help, heaven help me. Why not? Whoa. 180. So I can put you up. There. Are they putting it in or what? There. Are they putting it somewhere right there? I got no good man. There. They go in to pull out of this one. I don't. I'm just there. I'm going to talk about this. Because we wipe it, man. We don't need you guys to know that. There. What you are, where you are. And there's a theory, is it even a thing on Earth? It might be you. There you go. done a long time ago. That'll work. I mean, what do you want? Or not? Oh, yeah. That's when he moves his mouth. This one? Yeah, he moves it. Around where we're going. There, you're gonna go out somewhere. Take on. He's kind of stuck in where we're take on. You remember? They. When you figure out, take it. They. They. Oh, there's one. Take it. Oh, man, so that's the answer of the day. There. It got weird. There took a while. There. You figure out, might as well. But you figure out that. So if you feel a little something, you go, yep, there you go. There you go. And that's the answer of y'all. There you go. But you finally got to say, wait, what? Because you finally got to it, and they say what they say, and they say what they say, and they say, there you go. Wait, what? So when you say, wait, what? Boy. So that's the answer of the day. All right. But you finally got to it, and you said, wait, what? Because you finally got to it. You finally got to it. You finally got to it. If I'm ever, how can I have a little that? So if you want a little cheesecake, and for some reason you say, like, I don't know what to do. Maybe raspberry, like, but if you taste a little peppermint, in a way you go, cheesecake with peppermint, that's heat. And they, you'd be surprised. What you know. And that's the answer. Especially ones that you get that. It's a story, but. So that's the answer today. Or not. But you finally got to it and said, what? There you go. You really want to say more, but in order to have to move your face around, go, I'm not going to be stuck doing this all the time. Well, the answer is, I don't know. I don't even know that one. Because, man, when you want to say that, do this when you're alone. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if it works when you're around people, but there you go. When you get a bunch of enemies in your body, just wiggle your face around. There you go. And something comes on. There's them. Or not. Because he shows how that makes sense. Now get and that's the answer. There you go. Now, the good because it shows there. There you go. Because this is don't look out. There. So that and that. Because man, cheesecake sounds good. We see that price cheesecake. So yeah. It's really a melody. But or not. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. And that's the answer. Oh, there you go. Or not. There you go. All right. Well, there you go. But you taste cheesecake. It's heat. Yeah. There you go. All right. We'll see you later. There you go.